Hello, Facts viewers. You're very welcome to this, the very first Facts live stream. It is 1 a.m. here in Dublin, so about 8 p.m. Eastern Time, give or take a few minutes. We're here to cover the US presidential election results live. Apologies for the little delay in starting, just some technical difficulties.
Oh, Shane, you jerk.
To my right, we have Donald Sharpson. To my left, we have Laura Byrne. And my name is Davy Riley. So we are going to be, for the next 3 or so hours, going to be with you covering the election results. As I said, during that time, we were going to be playing some games where we've got effectively a little card system. So when Trump takes a state, we are going to play a Trump card. When Hillary takes a state, we are going to play
A Clinton card.
Boom. So, and as well as that, we've got some random taste tests, and we're going to be taking some questions from the commenters. So if there's anything you want to ask us, feel free, ask away. Explain the game a little better. So the Trump cards are going to be would you rathers. So, Laura, do you want to just do a state? Oklahoma, for example, now?
Yeah, so Oklahoma has gone Trump's way. So this card is, would you rather... Donald, would you rather freeze to death or burn to death?
Definitely freeze to death.
Cool.
Well, I haven't done either, but I'm assuming I'd rather freeze to death.
You'd go to sleep if you were freezing, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Pretty
You know, I
peaceful.
love sleep as well. So, you know, if you're burning today, it'd be kind of hard to take a nap. You'd be like...
Yeah.
And then with the Clinton cards, they are...
So, for example, what's...
Shag, marry, kill, which we will explain further, or would you rathers. So... Never have I ever. Sorry, would you rathers was that. There we go.
Man, you told me Shag, Marry, Kill.
it's
I'm
all-
leaving, man. That's a disgrace.
It's all live. So we've got Shag, marry, kills, or never have I ever's. So Donald, for example,
Did you
Hillary
make
has
this?
taken New Jersey. So
These are terrible.
Oh,
this
God.
one's terrible. Dave, right?
Yeah.
Davey. Never have I ever eaten testicles for money. Oh, wait a minute! I just got it. Oh, that's gold. Okay.
you thought in a
Yeah, just in a like I don't know what I was thinking.
outside
Maybe
of the
like a
confines,
normal
yeah,
person. I
outside of
forgot
the
where we
confines
were.
of this studio.
Yeah.
So
Sorry.
this is sort of what it's going to be like for the next
Answer the question.
few hours. You've also I'll answer it. They know I've eaten testicles for money. They've seen the videos. Too many people have seen that video. We are also going to be cutting to a map, the Politico.com's live map of the various states and who has taken them. So red states obviously are Trump's, and the blue states obviously Clinton. The nice little teal states are undecided swing states. That's it. So
No, they're-
No, they're the votes that are coming
Yeah,
in,
they're
Davey.
coming
Let me
in.
take over, Davey. Good use of the word teal, by the way.
Thank you. You can guess which of us was asleep up until 5 minutes before we started recording. Give you a hint, it's me in my pajamas. Also, just I'm in my pajamas to show that we're not taking this super seriously because we don't know a huge amount about
I'm
it.
taking it
Yeah.
super seriously.
I can see
did
by
so
your
much
nice
research. Yeah, damn straight.
Star-spangled
America.
cravat.
America.
I think yeah.
So, we'll explain the map a bit more, I suppose. So, Oklahoma, we've dealt with. There's a lot of swing states coming, or not swing states,
Nothing.
rather.
Yeah. So they're all being all the votes in the kind of tealy states are being counted at the moment. So
Texas is coming in now.
yeah, in dribs and drabs, you're gonna find out where
Florida
the votes
is
are going.
as well. Although they have it spelled Florida.
Yeah.
Florida.
Flat with a full stop, like
a full
facts with a full stop.
Yeah, there you go. Flair.
Flat.
I used to go out with a girl called Flair. Didn't work out.
She's a swing state.
Hey,
So we also we only have state abbreviations here. So if we
Yeah.
can't remember what certain
Allah or
stands
10,
for,
yeah.
just bear with us.
Be grand.
Be fine. So as well as that, I've got some questions. We'll be chatting to each other. So we've got 3 hours ahead of this. So
I was promised Guinness. I just remember that now.
there was talk of Guinness for Donald, but it's.
It'll like the states. It'll also come in dribs and drabs. with the results
there
of
we
the
go.
Guinness.
Because what we want when we are discussing international politics on a live feed to thousands of people is to get Donald smashed. Here in the shadow of the Guinness Brewery, Donald is going
I'm giving what the
to
masses want.
Keep
Alright.
them in business.
You know it.
Donald is going to be asleep in the next half an hour. Would like to stress again, it is 1:15 in the
Yeah.
AM here, so it's quite late.
Excuse any yawning.
We're going to be
Gonna
here
be
till
so
about
much
4 AM, so things may get groggy,
Yeah.
may get a little silly, not know
A lot
necessarily
of
what we're
night,
saying.
Yeah.
night farting, I think. You guys don't night fart?
It's a small studio.
It's
It's
a
also a
very
very warm studio. So if you log out and come back in an hour, we're probably going to have lost a bit of stone of weight and sweat.
Oh, the results are coming in, I believe.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I'm being pointed to something.
Okay.
Trump-
We don't have that on our screen.
Okay, there's a wee bit
Oklahoma.
of a delay, so we have a laptop in front of us, and then there's monitors behind us that are just slightly quicker. So, but there's a camera
I
in
think
the
it's
way of that.
Oklahoma. I think the results came in for Oklahoma.
It is.
Oklahoma, where
Oklahoma,
the Trump
Oklahoma.
is after taking the stage.
Oh my lord! Oh my lord!
So Trump is. Oh, whoa! I'd like to present the first Guinness of the day to
Huzzah!
Donald.
Where's my pint glass?
The standards this man has is.
The notions on you, thinking you're getting an
Drinking
glass.
Guinness from a can. What am I? Are you serious? This isn't Central Europe, man. I'm not gonna be.
There, we're 15 minutes in. We've already brought in stereotypes of other countries.
I think
So,
it's fair to say.
Many more to come.
I
Many
think
more
it's
to come.
fair to say there's been a lot of like curiosity about this and about the fact that we've covered this, and a lot of people are like, why are ye Irish folk coming in and commenting on the American election? A huge amount of the facts, fans and supporters and followers, they come from the United States, and also this result of this election is something that does affect the entire world. So it's good to be curious about these things.
Yeah, it's a more interesting election than we ever have when it's 7 copies of the same person
Fianna Fáil,
all running
Fine
for
Gael.
their uncle's job.
Yeah, there you go.
And one of them's a sheep.
I love the way it's called, like the Green Party. It's Fine
we've
Gael.
got
like it doesn't make a difference, you know. None of it makes a difference. We're all
It's a
screwed
completely-
anyway.
It's a completely different system as well that we're not the most brushed up on with the
Electoral colleges?
Yeah. It's normally proportional representation over here. So be kind with us if we get things a little bit mixed up, but
In
sure,
Ireland-
it'll be grand.
It's kind of more like, sure, look, he'd be grand. Yeah,
Be
put
grand,
it down,
sure.
yeah.
So-
Sure, his auntie, I know his auntie. Go on, put it down. Put it down.
Just before we move on to the first of our little taste test, just clarify, only UK viewers, they have a different system again. So some viewers may be used to a first past the post system, some viewers may be used to a proportional representation system, but we are going to be dealing in the American Electoral College system. So it makes very little sense to any of us either. So,
Deal with it.
first taste test.
I wanted this to be my first taste test, but
What's it gonna be? We
How-
don't know.
I don't like the testicles having, like, that's foreshadowing. That's what that is. In a narrative, that's what that is.
Not
So.
sure.
Here, this will be my finally be able to say that I can't have any dairy products, and the amount of dairy products I've eaten for this channel in the name of comedy.
sorry. It's live, okay? What do you expect me to do? Cut to commercial.
This
Okay.
has never happened on the news before. So,
Brian Thompson just going glue.
Laura.
Can.
So
Yeah.
Laura, we go first taste test.
Okay. Okay, this one's a.
Just want to clarify, these taste tests, I think, are just whatever's been left over from previous videos. So this
So they're
could
like
be
months old.
This could be anything.
It's like Thai food. We meant to do that video in 2014. Here you go.
It says Pepperidge Farm baked snack crackers.
So we're going fish
What?
biscuits.
Fish
Pepperidge
bits.
Farm.
Friscuits.
Fish
biscuits.
biscuits.
No, what are they called? Goldfish. Goldfish cookies.
Are we
Pepperidge
just
Farm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, you know Pepperidge Farmer members.
Oh, jeez, he's right. Yeah, well done. On the button. On the
Fair
button.
play to
Oh,
you.
hello.
Boom.
Hello.
That is the hand of Usheen. You may recognize that hand from other taste test videos. Just a little you behind the curtain there. Bit of breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, there you go.
So, Laura, you picked the thing out.
Yeah.
So, Donald, you want to take first
Yeah, I'll have a fish.
first
bit.
rummage?
Yeah.
Have these been open for months? Are these just going to be the world's stalest biscuits?
Yeah, it says do not purchase if bag is open or torn. This is like wide open, so I don't know where these bought ages.
Of course, they meant you there. I've never had these. Were you in that video?
No,
No. Were you in this
No.
one? No.
Are we
You
just trying the stuff that we didn't get to try before?
just like crackers, man.
Ooh.
This is a pretty poor joke. Like it's nice, but
It's also clarify. It is again.
It's unbleached anyway, fair play.
oh,
you-
well done.
That's what you
Like
want in your
yourself.
food. That's what you want in your food. No domestos or any sort of
Oh,
hydrogen peroxide.
Lads, remember the way I literally just said I can't have any dairy products and there's buttermilk and cheddar cheese in this?
I've been trying to kill her since day one, honestly.
We're going to
So-
be in a very small room.
Oh, we got a question here.
We got a question.
Thank
Oh,
you. Oh.
oh, oh, oh!
But more importantly, which would imply that there was a first part of this question, but I'd like to thank the producers for only asking the second part. Surrey Derp, good, hello Surrey Derp, you know the Surrey Derps, it's a good family name.
Oh yeah, they're back in Clinton, I believe.
Davey, are you single? I am. Yeah.
Not for long, ladies, am I right?
Do I want to add Surrey Derp to my name? Davey Riley - Surrey Derp.
Has a ring to it.
It's very onomatopoeic. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I don't want to start. Oh, we've got news. Sorry, Surrey Derp. We'll deal with that. Never. Trump is after taking another state. That state being. Oh, our feed is a little slow. Nope. Is it South Carolina?
Is it Kansas?
Oklahoma.
Again, we've already discussed Oklahoma.
I sang the song. It was very beautiful.
Trump card.
Right.
These
We're
are
doing
really
the
good.
now Trump card. Again. Right.
Okay.
Come here. Would you rather legs as long as your fingers or fingers as long as your legs?
No, I've thought about this a lot. Yeah.
So, hang on, fingers as long as your legs.
Or legs as long as your fingers?
There's nothing about hand size there, so your hand would be like this big, and then just.
It'd be like Slender Man.
Oh.
You know?
Oh. No, I definitely, yeah. Like
You'd go
fingers,
finger legs.
Yeah, think about it.
Your dick would look huge.
That is true.
I'm not
That
that
is true.
Richard would look massive because his legs would be so short, and then his torso would be so long. You know Richard, long torso Richard.
Yeah, you did the wax videos.
So,
I think I'd like fingers as long as my legs because I'd be able to scratch my foot without bending down.
That's true.
with another foot. Oh no, because you wouldn't have foot. It's not yet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's not toes as long as my legs.
Man, you got the attention too small. You could be a superhero. Go around fighting crime.
To kill people.
Yeah, think about it.
Stop those fiends.
Okay. How do you open it? How do you open that can? How do you open your can of Guinness if you've got a
With my mouth
hold
like
it
I
with your-
normally do, man. What?
You hold it with your feet and then you just kind of.
You could close a window from far away. It'd be great. You could swat a fly.
Are your fingers the thickness of a finger or are they the
I
thickness
should
of
say
a
thickness
leg?
of a finger.
Obviously.
Okay, right.
Obviously.
Give us a look at your. God, you've got very thick fingers, Davey.
I don't like where this is going.
You could play
Oh,
guitar
another
at a
question.
distance.
Joey's six shooter says, Davey, why do you hate food?
That's a very good question, in fairness.
Yeah, I get that a
He
lot.
says, "Oh, still eating the food." that he-
Yeah.
God, I have to answer this all the time. Joey six shooter. This is gonna bum everyone out, but had an eating disorder when I was a child and a teenager, and
So how dare you, Joey 6
Yeah.
you ass.
Yeah, thanks for
So-
bringing it up.
Yeah, way to go. Thanks for bringing it up. Now we're all depressed here in the Fact Studios. So.
triggered.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm getting over it, but it's a thing called food neophobia. It's an anxiety-based thing. Currently touring a stand-up show about it. If you're in New York on November 20th, I will be
Oh
performing.
my god, it hasn't even been 20 minutes and he started plugging it. I get to plug my music now, that's the deal!
No. So that is it, Joey six shooter, and anyone else who's looking, it's not just me being fussy or picky. That's Ryan Cullen's job.
He's terrified. That was unreal.
Ryan, I hate everything.
Question. So just one of lads, I've got some questions here. I'm going to pick one at random.
I think there's an order to them, so.
Nope.
No.
I'm going to read this exactly as it was presented to me. So Donald, what was your favourite American president and why?
What was my favourite American
That's how it's
president?
written
That is
here.
a good question. Well, you know what?
Who was your favourite American president?
This was so badly done. sorry.
Hey,
sorry.
He's been under a lot of stress today, you devil, okay?
He spelled Mary wrong. He spelled it Mary.
Well,
Sorry.
no, it's shag Mary or just kill someone. And,
Okay,
like,
okay. I'm gonna
Sorry.
get you both to stop talking right now.
Sorry,
I'm just gonna
sorry.
go back and answer this question.
Okay.
Who was your favourite American president
I think
and why?
I think it has to be my main man Johnson. Is everyone Johnson?
Lyndon B.
You know what? I can't remember. The guy who shot a load of dudes. He went.
That was Andrew Jackson.
Jackson Johnson.
Lyndon Johnson was famous for having a large
was
Johnson.
it a finger? Oh.
That's where the name comes from. And
Really?
yeah, he used to, as a power move,
Oh, he would always take it out.
In
always take it
wrestling?
out.
Yeah, I actually
Always
read
take it
about
out
that.
to
Yeah,
intimidate people in meetings.
Yeah, there you go.
Look, if you didn't even have a Johnson as Lyndon B, as that, it would still be intimidating if you just whipped it out.
Whipped
in
it
a
out.
meeting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in fairness.
I
I heard his fingers was the same size as his legs as well.
Good to know.
So anyone just tuning in, we are talking serious politics, and Donald
no,
is
in
half a
fairness,
Guinness in.
Sorry, yeah. No, like in fairness, I'd have to say Barack Obama he's just a cool dude. You know what I mean? Like I know not a lot of his policies were kind of put into place and such like that. But he was the only president. Like for me, it was George Bush and Barack Obama. I think those are the only two presidents.
How old are you?
Yeah, how old are
Oh,
you?
whoa, we're getting personal here. No, I'm 35.
That is a lie. Well, you know, because that is not your age,
Yeah.
and you were.
Oh, we have a question.
Okay, takes in 1 second. I just want to get an answer to these questions.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
How old are you is what I'm asking. No, just in curiosity, just so we know.
I'm. Do I? Can I?
No.
not
Yeah.
answer?
You can whisper it to me.
No,
Okay.
48.
Wow.
I know.
Looking well.
Thank you.
So, who's your favorite president? You're gonna go Barack?
Man, it should have been Bernie. Like even Bernie's my favorite president. He's not even president. You know what I mean?
We're gonna start a flame war in the comments if
I
we,
don't
if we
care.
go that way.
Honestly, the man's a legend. Moby liked him. Moby. Like how can you
Laura, who
disagree
is
with Moby?
your favorite president?
I like Barack Obama because he's a bit of a babe and he has a
He is
nice
a bit of a
voice
babe.
and stuff, and also Abe because of his hat,
Oh.
grey hat, great sideburns.
I wish I said it.
Poor choice in plays though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hadn't much
Very
luck in the
much.
theatre.
Plays.
John F. Kennedy.
Oh,
He-
everyone
choice
says
in
John F.
praise.
Kennedy.
Yeah, he
Come
was the
on.
first president to be sworn in not wearing a hat. That is a maverick right there.
That's pretty cool. That is
So,
pretty
but a
cool.
question here from Matt Conlon. Laura, can you do a New York/North New Jersey accent?
I don't know.
Let's give it a shot.
Every Sunday or every Saturday I do Saturday Kitchen, and this is the voice that I talk in, and I'm not really sure where it comes from, and I tend to float in and out of it. But
It's like Harley
sure,
Quinn.
It's like
I don't know what that is. It's like someone's old mammy from
From Jersey.
someone from somewhere on the East Coast.
Hopefully, well, if
That's
that's
phenomenal.
if
I
that's
like
accurate enough, Matt Conlon, do let us know.
Yeah.
Um,
How you doing? Go on.
I can't do accents. I can barely do an Irish accent.
Yeah, you can't even do a Cavan accent.
Definitely, I can do a
Yeah.
Cavan accent if I've been home for a few days, but days.
He comes back after it, yeah. Oh, you're having Hey, you're going to
So we'll go another question. What do you think the atmosphere in America is like right now? It's going to be quite tense, you'd imagine.
Yeah. Obviously.
Good input, guys. Good
Yeah.
input.
No, you can imagine like how tense though, like we are, and then how tense people are on
Yeah.
who are actually living there. Like they're actually awake for this. you
Oh,
know?
Just gonna-
man.
Florida, which is a swing state, is Trump is on 48.5,
48.5.
Hillary on 48.4, but that is with 60%
Wow.
reported. So putting that down. Oh, so
You can check it out on the.
Oh, right. Sorry, if I'm leaning forward.
That's
Yeah.
60% of the.
Florida's one of the big
been counted.
ones from what I read.
It's Florida,
from my
Florida.
research in a coffee shop earlier. But yeah, there's certain states that they've estimated that if either Trump or Hillary takes these certain swing states, they're more than likely going to win the election because of the amount of electoral votes that they have. So yeah, Florida's a big one.
If,
It's really scary.
if anyone's seen the drinking video I did with Dermot, they'll know that me and Florida had a good time a long time ago.
The amount of people who I've gone, do you know Florida and Florida, and they're like,
That blue
Oh
line.
my god!
So if anyone is unfamiliar and
Yeah.
wants to have their mind blown,
Here we go.
Florida.
Florida,
Mm.
just there.
It's just Florida.
Same thing. It's the same
What a
thing.
coincidence. So
Man's a genius.
that is not a word anyone has ever used to describe Florida.
That's true.
I hope he's not watching. Oh, we've got
More.
Oh, it's coming
Incoming.
from Florida. Oh, he's onto us. God damn
Holy
it.
mojo.
Jay Savage. Lads, if you could meet any US president, who would it be and why? So I'm going to
Ah.
go Laura first.
I'll probably see if I met Abe Lincoln, I might get like some of the shrapnel might hit me too, so I wouldn't want to risk that. So
He wasn't blown up by
was
a
what?
missile.
He was-
Shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, but like I don't know what type
Could you
of
be sitting
gunpowder
beside
they
him?
had back then. Yeah, could have been.
So-
He said meat in Ireland. Meat
Yeah, but it
can
doesn't
also
mean
mean
meat went just before he got
kiss.
killed.
No.
Obama, he's great taste in music.
In
I'd say he's
fairness.
great for the old parties and stuff.
Yeah.
Teddy Roosevelt, the only answer. Teddy Roosevelt built his own house, fought bears, had a mustache. Unbelievable top lad. Teddy Roosevelt.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he
Just to be
obviously
like-
doesn't have a good as mustache as I do, so.
That is true. It is
Teddy
phenomenal.
Roosevelt would be all like, I built this cabin, be like, yeah, but look at this thing that I can call people on and take photos. Also, photos are a thing, and he'd be like, and then
Also,
that'd be
Flo
me.
Rida is a thing. Oh,
Yeah. Never heard of the guy.
Also, the teddy bear. So, I've got quite a strong goldfishy taste in my mouth. So will we try to get rid of that?
Please. But preferably not like
Your
lamb
go.
Thank you,
testicles or
sir.
anything.
Well, it's a good thing that we haven't heard the microwave at any point, so that bodes well.
Oh, Henry! That's what it
The
says.
Hoover.
Oh,
That's what I'm gonna say.
Irish
The
people.
producer looked at me like, what are you talking about?
Good.
And then went, oh yeah.
Just show that to the camera. Just show that.
Oh, Henry.
What is that? Is that?
Put your hand behind it like the makeup artist people do.
Oh yeah. Oh, Henry. I don't know what you're talking about, but I assume is it like
It's
this?
so the
Yeah.
light isn't transparent then.
Oh, right.
So what are we licking out the inside of a Hoover bag or something?
Delish.
There's a lot of rattling going on out there.
I wouldn't say no.
They've stopped
Imagine this-
telling us when they call us in to do videos.
Okay.
They stop telling us what it's for.
Here's a
so.
Henry.
All right, here we go. Oh,
Oh,
Henry.
Henry.
Oh, is this just for me? Is it?
No, you
No,
know.
no, it's just for me.
For a man who was espousing Bernie Sanders, the fair thing to do would be to split this.
Sure, equally.
The socialist.
Is that chocolate? Sure, you can
It is
split
chocolate.
between
Oh, it's
you.
already split in two.
There you go.
Oh, so you guys
Perfect,
can have
yeah.
this part, I guess.
Lord, is
I don't
chocolate,
eat
so-
chocolate, so.
Is there nuts
Oh,
in
you
it?
can't eat chocolate.
I
That's
don't
peanuts,
like
and
the
I
taste
don't.
of chocolate.
I don't. Okay, well,
You see, I knew you guys. Yeah, I was being.
I'm
a
gonna eat
socialist,
around
so
the
taking care of
peanuts,
you.
and then you can have. I'll just spit them
He's
out.
going to
the
suck the
mouth
chocolate
peanuts.
off the
Oh,
peanuts,
thank
so you
you.
can have them there. Fair play.
That's
to
how the
you.
few people in Cavan.
Baby
I love
bird.
again the candy wrappers are so cool, aren't
Yeah.
they? So
They're
old-timey.
so, yeah, they're real old timey kind of
Yeah.
pop arty.
Mm,
Good
mm,
stuff.
mm,
Oh, it does say good stuff on the side of it.
mm. Actually,
Don't like peanuts, but it's very late. I've not had dinner, so
come on.
yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
No.
I'm
but-
having a pleasant time.
Oh my god, this is gonna be really hard to then
Too
ask questions.
peanutty.
Too
It has
peanutty,
like the
too
list of
fast.
stuff that you.
Is there another O, Henry?
Where did this come from?
Yeah.
It's Australia.
Where is
Oh.
this from?
Take a guess.
America?
Yeah.
Yay!
Who's Henry?
The
Henry
Hoover.
Hoover.
They both make a copper bar for Henry Hoover.
Apologies for Donald's language there, guys. So, another message in. So, Azaria Grant asks, what languages do you know? We've just seen Donald doesn't even know how to speak English. So,
I make it up as I go along.
Laura, you speak loads of languages.
I have French, and that's it.
Oh, she's crashing.
No,
Just get
I'm
Dermot
just-
in here.
No. Yeah, I speak French. I speak little bits of Italian. Don't speak Spanish.
So,
So-
we've got, sorry, I don't mean to cut you
Yeah,
off.
no.
We've
cool.
got Trump is after taking. Again, our map is a little slow to update. If Claire could just point on her screen to the state that's just been taken.
Oh no.
West Virginia.
Virginia.
Virginia, almost
Cavan.
heaven.
Yeah, so Trump
Trump
card.
Card. Blah.
Let's just see what he took it by. 62,
wow.
62% is a good chunk.
West Virginia.
Mounty man.
Mama.
Oh,
Take me
Henry.
home.
We go Trump card there, see what we got.
Card. Would you rather be constantly itchy or constantly sticky?
Oh, I mean, I'm constantly sticky anyway.
I sweat quite a bit. I get very warm.
I'm
so
a very sticky person.
Yeah, no, like I got my hair cut a couple of days ago and like all the hair was stuck down my back and oh my god, Jesus. I nearly wanted to make myself sticky just so it would like
You
lift
could
the
stop
hair
being
off
itchy.
it. Like.
It's like the sticky bandits from Home Alone 2.
There you go.
But
For the
Or
first
Spider-Man.
Yeah, for the first few years of your life, you are mainly sticky because you're like chocolate and jam and bananas.
you're talking
and
about the
stuff.
first few years of your
Yeah.
life.
What do you
It
mean?
was my life to this current moment. Yeah, I'm gonna go sticky because if you're walking in the street and you're just constantly itching,
There you go.
no one's gonna want to go near you.
You could also fight crime.
Yeah,
There you
as
go.
an no, stickiness.
Yeah, I mean, not an itchy person.
Yeah,
That'd be a terrible.
So, what languages
Our
do you know
questions.
there?
J'ai pas les en français.
So a bit of French,
Leru Mosquelga on Tamarfad.
good Irish, okay.
I was just about to say, I used to live in Vienna for a couple of months, but I don't know a word of German, honestly. Or Austrian for that matter. I also speak English.
Is Austrian a language? No,
it's
it's not. Yeah.
I speak English quite well. And I'm pretty sure I have another one, but I hit my head recently, so I can't really
Oh,
remember.
yeah, that is not a joke.
Yeah.
A bit of Irish, bit of French. I
Talk
took,
about Irish.
huh?
Speak more about Irish.
Oh, couple of fuck las Squelga,
We learn Irish from like the age of 4 till 18 or so.
Oh, sheen.
To like the age 4 to 18.
Yeah.
But it's taught differently than other languages.
Yeah.
So you come out of school.
When you speak Irish, you have to sing.
Yeah, it's
That's
got a
what's
little
going
to
on. Cúpla focal agus cúpla notí.
But it's taught in a completely different way.
Did you eat my chocolate?
Well, you can't speak Irish at all,
Sorry,
can
I
you?
gave it away. He asked. You obviously don't have enough Irish to
I
understand what
was
he's talking
charged with the responsibility of making sure nobody spoke over one another and that everyone had their go. And I feel like I'm being usurped. I'm having my chocolate stolen. I'm having Donald singing over me when I'm trying to explain Irish to our lovely American viewers. And it's just, I come in here in my nice clean pajamas, and let's see, we've got another question in here from Hedgehog7333.
That was my mother's name. That is so weird.
Hedgehogs are illegal in some states. Yeah.
Really?
Do you think they should be? I'm from Canada, by the way. Well, Hedgehog7333, I do believe if Trump wins this, your country is going to get a lot busier, a lot more populated. Hedgehogs, what have they done?
They're protected in Ireland, are they?
They are, yeah.
Sometimes
It's
you can
diplomatic
be-
community from America. They come over, yeah.
It's
like
really
that movie.
sad. Sometimes they try to hibernate in your garden. You'd be giving your garden the last mow of the autumn before winter takes in and kills your grass. And you might run into an owl hedgehog and have to nurse them back to health.
There you go, yeah.
Terrible carriers of fleas. Like,
No. They're
apparently.
terrible
We'll ask the
linebackers.
we'll address the actual question,
Yeah.
which
Oh,
is, do you think hedgehogs should be legal?
No,
I don't-
I don't understand how they could be damaging to anyone, really.
What I'll do then, we'll just tweak this question slightly. I'll ask you both the same question now, and I'll go Donald first. What do you think the hedgehogs did to become illegal?
Bank robbers.
Bank robbers, okay?
That's what I would do if
Yeah.
I was a hedgehog.
Laura?
I don't know. I think they were just.
They were just being pricks.
Boom. Not getting a better answer than that. Let us know in the comments what you think hedgehogs did to be illegalized in certain states. Thank you, Hedgehog7333. Another
Wow.
little...
Oh, wow.
Flying.
I'm not allowed to say your username because we're not allowed to swear, but IBFN, which sounds like somebody with irritable bowel syndrome but with a lisp, asks us, what is our favourite American state? Donald, you've never been to America before.
I've never been to States, but I always
Take a
like
punt.
that 1980s LA sky thing, you know, we just hear the synth music in the background. Dum, 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 dum. So probably Nebraska.
Just love corn, is it?
Love it. Love it. Those damn Crichton Blue Jays, am I right?
Oh, yeah.
There you go, yeah. All right.
Laura, favourite state?
I've only been to Illinois.
Yeah.
Illinois. Ooh, go Cubs, go. I don't know. I'd love to see Alaska or somewhere. I think I just like
The cold. Wolves.
No, but sure, like. You know, I've always wanted to go to Scandinavia, and sure that's about as north.
Pretty
as
much, yeah. No,
Scandinavia
you got a
anyway,
point
so.
there, yeah. It's like, yeah.
So what
Yeah.
state would you visit?
I definitely visit. I've actually.
We were talking
I
about this
wouldn't-
earlier.
Yeah, I wouldn't visit Nebraska. I just like it. no, I'd love to see Los Angeles one day, and I'd love to see New York.
New York
What about
is like,
yourself?
yeah.
So LA,
You've
California.
got a show coming up, don't you?
That I've already... I do have a show coming up in a certain American state that I'm not allowed to plug anymore. My favourite Americans... I've only been in Wisconsin and New York.
Great music.
And I'm gonna say New York. I think New York's great. So you'd like to go to California, to LA?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
I'd like to see Alaska and New York.
Those are
I'd like
good
to see
states.
all of America. Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
Yeah.
So, more questions. You guys are...
Oh,
Oh,
no, it's
not a question.
Oh.
Florida, 90% of the votes have been counted. There is 0.1%
Wow.
in the difference.
Holy moly.
And that is in favour of Trump.
Oh,
Trump
my
is on
lordy.
Whoa,
48.9%. The difference is slightly... It's 0.9% difference now that in the time that this has been handed to me. So Trump has a less than 1%. He's in the lead there. So
And this is one of the crucial
Man,
swing
it's
states.
swinging
because-
all over the shop.
that's why it's down at the end there.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's just...
Swinging in the wind.
Fair play, Florida.
Well, Gary Johnson. Is it Gary Johnson? Libertarian, presumably. Jill Stein is the Greens. D. Castle is...
What a cool name.
D. Castle.
De La
What's his name?
Fuente. I like that
Oh.
name.
Oh,
That's
hello.
exotic.
What party is that? The R party? Is he also... No,
That's
he's-
the R de la
Yeah.
He's just
party is
he's
he?
a
Yeah,
himself.
yeah.
So Florida is... Again, this is saying 90%, but my report here is saying 69.8. So we're getting slightly different results here. But sure, was not how it happened with Gore. Close in Texas.
Whoa, that's a
Or
great
close.
sticky note.
Is it close or close?
Clothes.
Close.
There's clothes in Texas.
Holy, oh.
Oh my
No
So
god.
let
one's
me
naked
just-
anymore.
double check this. Now Texas, it is
It's
a lot
very
closer than
close.
I'd
Oh
imagine.
my lordy.
There's only it's less than 1% has been counted though, but Trump is in the lead by 0.4%. So that you'd imagine Trump
Texas
was
is typically
a Republican state, yeah. So that'll be an interesting one if Hillary manages to nab that from the GOP. So what?
Coming up next, the news. We got
Next we got Dermot with the weather. Dermot.
Here, okay, a question, and that is
Man, I missed Dermot.
what is why I'll go with why. Sorry, why or what is with your constant attempts to undermine the host? That is here on the sheet.
I should have been the host.
So, okay, what are some of the things we've learned during the election? During the entire period, the last 6 months, would say.
People are mean. It does not matter what side you were on. People are so mean.
Catty.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah, like that last debate wasn't a debate. That was just like a brawl. It was just people like I don't think before it was kind of I always had the perception that Republicans were a bit more kind of nastier and a bit more But after this, I'm like, holy Moses, do you know what I mean? Everyone's just, it's vicious. It's a vicious cycle out there.
There's a lot of calling people out as well.
Oh,
like,
totally. Like
if you
bringing
compare
Bill
it
into
to
it and all
here, and like if you don't like someone, you don't say anything.
There you
but like
go.
you just passive aggressively blank them in the street 6 months later. Like
It's kinda
whereas
like-
here it's like
Oh,
I
man.
hate you.
Remember that happened at Donald on the street earlier?
Oh yeah.
I got blanked so hard, like
blanked
so
really
badly by this
bad.
guy. And like, so much so that he saw me and went, and then kept walking. It was terrible.
So in
Pretty
future, if
rough.
any of you spot Donald on the street, just blank them.
like, just pretend you know me, like, God.
So we've got a question here from Ryan Cullen, who is a funny one now. I thought Ryan was missing. Ryan had allegedly hopped the country. But anyway, Ryan asks, David Riley voted for Saddam Hussein. Why?
Yeah, hi, Dave. I was going to bring that up later.
Oh,
I'll remind you
Fair
more.
play, Ryan.
These are not the truths that need to be. Ryan Cullen is. Ryan Cullen is very much the WikiLeaks of the facts crew.
Just answer the question.
Why
Why
did I-
avoiding it?
This is a different Saddam Hussein. This is Saddam Hussein who's from Cavan. He's a sound lad. His parents named him as a bet that they lost. It was that or Gaddafi, and the mother lost the weight. It was guess the weight of the baby. If the baby's over 8 pounds, his name's Saddam.
What accent just came
Cavan.
out of me?
That was Cavan. There we go.
Baby.
Taste test, guys.
Alright.
Thanks, Ryan. You bulldog.
Send
So,
more, Ryan, send more. Just
Right, what are
Flip
you
it up.
doing, man? You got a life. Don't be watching that.
this taste test.
why does
test.
Ryan hate live feeds? Why does
You-
Ryan hate all the live feeds?
So,
Oh.
oh,
Hey!
appropriate
I
for
did
this
this
time
one.
of
Yeah,
year.
yeah, yeah.
Thanksgiving gumballs.
Oh, this is
taste
a great
test
one.
there. So Thanksgiving is Thursday week. No, the 25th.
That's Christmas Day.
Of November.
25th November. I'm going to be in the States for Thanksgiving and don't know what the story is. Oh, these are not what I was expecting.
Man, this is good. Oh, these are
Oh,
gorgeous.
God.
I just
really
thought
like
it'd
this.
be like, pumpkin spice flavored. Bit of turkey flavored gumballs. There's only turkey ones left.
Oh, man.
Oh no.
These ones are unreal.
Mmm. I had turkey for the first time in last year's Thanksgiving video.
Yeah.
Really?
Haven't had it since yet,
No
so
way. Dude, really, that's mad.
you're cracking one of these
Hang on,
ones.
yeah, have you, lads, have you tried one of these?
Cheers.
Cheers, there you are now.
Are they two?
Well,
Ah.
oh baby.
If I hadn't enough problems with Thanksgiving as it was.
My one's so bland, I actually can't taste it anymore.
Don't zoom in on that curry, you devil.
You can zoom in on me, Gary.
It's chewing
as
gum.
much as
Great.
you want.
It's turkey flavored chewing gum. It's not even like you can swallow it and go away. It's like in
the bucket making an appearance.
in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where they use
The snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
roast beef dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gravy.
Fun fact: when that was released originally, the Gene Wilder one, it was called Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
And the
Because-
Charlie Factory.
The Charlie Factory. Because they were fighting. The Vietnam War was on at the
It would
time.
be a very
Oh,
different play, but
yeah.
it's the Charlie.
No, the Vietnam
Factory.
War was on at the time, and they didn't want a movie with Charlie in the title being released.
Really?
That's why it was Willy
They're
Wonka and the
still
Chocolate Factory.
There you are
Yeah,
now.
this isn't getting any better. Siobhan Lynch, how are you getting on?
Lions or berries? Man, this is like Hillary or
So-
Trump.
Yeah,
like,
it
you know,
really is.
We need to explain this to the non-Irish. Just you can put it in that.
It's a toughie.
Don't spit because Donald.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
John.
don't spit. I'll get sick all over the table. Yeah.
Lions or Barry's are the two
Yeah.
sort of big Irish tea companies. I believe one is from Dublin and one is Cork.
Do you know which one is which? Barry's is Cork, is it?
And I
Barry's
think
Cork and
there's
Lions.
I think there's a Protestant Catholic thing going back.
It
the
goes,
years.
yeah, man. It goes back. It goes to the Civil War. It's deep, man. I mean,
So-
you have to answer carefully about your tea.
In the same way, a lot of American families say would be like, we're a Democratic family or we're a Republican family. We're a Lions family or a
Barry's
Barry's
family. It starts a lot of arguments at Christmas
Yeah.
time, especially. Do you know what I mean?
To be fair to both of them, they're better than any tea you get anywhere else in the
Yeah.
world.
Oh, God,
So
yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
so Lions or Barry's?
Lions. Was brought up on Lions. I'm gonna be a Laura
See,
the
I'm
Lion.
a dope, but
What are you gonna go with?
you know, actually, I'm actually indifferent. I'll drink whatever, but I generally drink.
Whatever's on deal.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Well, I generally drink Lions.
Yeah, I'll go Lions as well. So that's
Oh,
unanimous there.
clean sweep.
That is pure proportional representation at its
There you are
finest.
now, yeah.
Lions has
Sorry,
won
Barry.
the tea election.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the live feed over.
Thank
We've
you.
answered the question.
I need to get rid of this turkey chewing gum, and I'm going to use Ryan Cullen's question because I feel it's the most appropriate one to use as trash. It's stuck to my mouth.
It's chewing gum. It will do that.
There you are now, sir. Who was the lady that asked that question?
That was Siobhan Lynch. Thank you,
Siobhan.
Siobhan.
Siobhan, write in the comments. What do you prefer, Siobhan? Lions or Barry's?
Let us know.
Let us know.
Oh, thank you very much. Kula size? Cool as ice. Ah, there we go. It's you know when you see things written down.
Yeah. I know.
Anyway, when you were kids, did you want to do what you were doing now? I remember when I was 8, and watching the sort of the Bill Clinton Bob Dole election. I was like, you know what? When I'm 26, I want to be dressed in my pajamas, talking to thousands of people about things I really don't know anything about.
Yeah.
What did you want to be when you were younger?
Power Ranger. So.
Same.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a bin man.
Did you?
Yeah.
Well, you can still do it.
I know.
You got your hopes. Yeah. High
Sometimes
ups.
I take out the Hillary.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Hillary
We got
news.
Hillary.
We're going to go
Oh,
Hillary card.
baby.
Where's
Baby.
Hillary after taking over?
Rhode Island.
Rhode Island.
I think Rhode Island.
Rhode Island
Rhode
only
Island.
has 3 electoral votes.
Where
From
is
what I
Rhode Island?
remember.
Here we go.
From my research in the coffee shop. 4 electoral votes.
Electrical
Can't stop
votes.
saying it. I'm very tired. I'm very tired.
Here, have some Guinness.
So Rhode Island is going there as well.
So
really,
will I read it up?
really ticking off the old Hillary states next week.
I'm kind of
Don't
nervous.
hit it up.
Never have I ever voted.
I've no.
Huh? Never have I ever voted. That's what it says. I don't know what that means. So yeah.
Have you ever
This is a
voted?
flawed system. Oh yeah. Well, you guys first, innit?
I've voted since I was 18. I voted in everything I could,
Serious,
vote,
yeah?
apart from the last presidential one because I had an exam.
Oh, poor Davey.
But the guy I wanted to win won.
Mickey D.
Mickey D.
Man, to all those Americans that don't know, we've like the best president ever. He
He's
is
a
adorable.
poet.
Yeah, he looks
Man.
like Dobby
He
from
talks
Harry
like
Potter.
this, and he went to the ATM on Grafton Street and got out money, and everyone went nuts about it. He's just a
Great
legend. You should look him up on Google.
There's
Images.
a
He's
Oh, that
the YouTube.
Oh, the Tea Party.
again. Not now. Don't do it now. Though.
Don't do it now. Tomorrow, when all this madness is over, or just beginning, check it out.
It's Michael D. Higgins' Tea Party.
Tea Party.
Glory.
he's
I have
he's a
voted
great dude.
since I was 18 in everything that I have been able to vote.
I only voted first time last year, so there you are
Any reason?
now.
You weren't old
I'm
enough.
kind of, no, just like it's kind of a mixture of me being like a kind of lazy person, and not only that, but it doesn't really matter in Ireland as such for like it's finna fall for the girl, like you know. And look at us now, we've got both of them, and it's a disaster. So
Our most recent referendum?
Did you vote for the
we-
referendum?
I was in Austria for the referendum.
we
Yeah.
had like a first ever sort of groundbreaking election or a
Referendum.
referendum where we voted for same-sex marriage to be legal.
Yeah, but I wasn't in the
First
country for that.
first country to ever vote it in by public vote.
It was landslide as well.
But
Yeah.
other countries had it in because the government just
Yeah,
knew
because
it
they
was the
said
right
it.
thing to do.
Yeah, it didn't have to be that way, you know.
Hello, post-it note. Again, IBFing. How are you getting on?
I like this guy. He seems like a cool dude.
You're
or
presuming
lady.
this again.
Or lady. You know.
What was your guys' favorite food taste test?
Does that include the drinking ones? Right back in the comments. We'll get back to you.
We go food now, and we can answer. What was your favorite food?
No, you guys go first because I have to
Okay.
think. Because
I loved the barbecue. I loved that barbecue one. Oh, it was delish. Or the Christmas cookies was pretty good. Just then.
I did one recently and I adored it, and I can't remember what it was.
Vegan.
I think it might have just been vegan desserts. That was lovely.
Was it,
Surprising. Yeah.
Come into it. Internet near you.
I think it was probably the burger one. Like I had such bad heartaches after that for the next couple of days because I had 5 burgers. But
Heartache, not heartburn.
what?
Heartache, not heartburn.
Heartache,
Like
yeah.
you're just missing the burgers.
Oh, you
Just
know.
looking at a raining window.
Burgers
With or
cause
without.
Yeah, man, it was a sad day for me. All right, it was comfort food.
Got a pink post-it note.
Wow.
Oh, that's from a lady.
Oh wow, this was a thing. Oh, so the big, just to let you know, I wasn't aware of this. Did you know this was up for vote? Florida has approved the use of medical marijuana.
Did not know that. That's
Good work. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it?
that's weed, I believe. Is it?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
It's
I don't
illegal in
know.
this country, and I would not encourage.
What? Who is marijuana?
It's shag marijuana.
Marry Joanna. So Florida has medically has approved.
Man, in fairness, they need weed after this election. They're
Yeah.
so stressed out. Like honestly.
Oh, I'd say Colorado is just ludicrously chill right now. They're like,
Totally. They're like,
everyone's like, just get up early.
Chicken.
they're like, we're
Yeah.
just gonna vote for Bernie anyway. Just vote for Bernie.
What was your favorite drinks test then? You've both done drinks ones.
Yeah, man, the
I have
cocktail
to
one.
Abstain at this one.
Yeah,
The cocktail one.
you're so abstinent.
What was your favorite?
Like it
cocktail?
was the first drinking video I did, so it was the cocktail one with myself and Paddy. And man, we went to an unreal cocktail bar and it was just gorgeous. Like every
Oh, that
single
was
one was
the
fantastic.
off-site one.
Yeah, it was beautiful. And then my second one was the one without alcohol in it. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. That was my worst one, wasn't it, Laura?
I really liked that one.
Oh god.
But the alcohol one, my favourite one was the Polish ones because they had really nice beers and liqueurs. And I hated
That was really
the
nice, actually. Yeah.
French, the most recent, like, I'm hammered.
I saw that. Yeah.
Hammered. I ran into you
After the Polish beer one, I met you and Ryan,
Oh, yeah.
and we were trying to come up with our drag names for Head of the Drag video. Me, Laura, Ryan, and
I came up with a crack one,
another
but I
friend of
still
mine, and we
can't
were-
Thanks for the invite, guys.
we were just hanging in the park.
You
Oh!
weren't. I don't
Middle of the afternoon, Ryan and Laura just buzzed, and then I met Laura after she did the French alcohol one. I was having lunch with a friend, and Laura was like, "Are you in town?" I was like, "Yeah, come swing by." Just trash, just trolleyed. Like, I think in the video it's evident that you're pretty hammered.
Yeah.
But what people don't know-
Lousy.
That was like 1 in the afternoon. Like that was
Oh, man.
early in the day.
That's the problem with those drinking videos. They get you in, they're like, yeah, come in for 11, and they don't tell you what it is, and then
Came home
you're on
at
your
4
bike
a.m.,
cycling
yeah.
home.
Like, why am I doing Why am I in the Livy all of a sudden?
I did enjoy the drunk history one you and Dermot
Oh, it's
did.
very good.
I'm so ashamed of those videos. It's not even, that was all acting. I didn't actually drink, just so everyone knows.
Question from hope I'm pronouncing it. It's Kelly. Hopefully Kelly. What was that? Oh right. Give that a shake again. Get the little widget.
Oh, the widget.
There we go.
Voted the most impressive.
Thank you.
Or the best ever Irish invention, isn't it?
Sorry.
Oh
Best
no, it was the
invention of the
best
90s.
invention of the 90s,
Yeah.
followed by the internet.
Sorry, internet. The ball that stops the Guinness from going flat is more important than you, according to us. So, Kelly Mendez asks, who's your spirit animal?
I love the way it's who's your spirit animal,
Yeah.
not what's your spirit animal. Do you know what I mean?
Maybe it's somebody who also has like an animal sort of name,
Yeah.
like Wolf from Gladiators.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
oh.
He was great. in
He was
fairness.
great.
Yeah.
Selling double glazing and murdering people. He, yeah. So, we don't have time to get into it. Who's your spirit animal?
Who or what?
What? Sorry.
I think I see myself kind of as a cat because I'm very antisocial and I'm a bit jumpy. But often people tell me I look like a sloth. I can do here and I do that and I'm like
I can see that. Yeah, but the question is, who's your spirit animal? Like a person?
Jim the sloth.
Oh, yeah. He's great.
Who are you going with?
Paul Rudd.
Yeah.
Or Charlie Day, in fairness. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Shared a corridor with Paul Wood one time.
Did you?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What did he smell like?
He was giving Pete Robinson really good advice. He was in the corridors of NBC. He's really sound.
Oh, that's unreal.
So good work. Yeah, Paul Rudd's a good
Cheers,
shout.
thank you, yeah.
Charizard. That's what I'm picking.
That's probably
Charizard.
it's your fiery personality.
Yeah.
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 And he
And
wears
you
a
never wanna
onesie
get
all
the
the
ball.
time. So.
Never want to get in that ball.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, well done. And he betrayed Ash in his final battle.
No, he came back.
He did not. Well, I stopped watching it.
You got burned by Charizard. Thank you for that question, Kelly Mendez. Keep the questions coming in. Taste test time. I mean, it can only go up from turkey gumball. I mean, can it?
Oh really? Oh really?
I love your T-shirt, Oisin.
I know
It's
they have
gorgeous.
loads of insects still
You're
sitting
very
in
welcome.
bags in
It's
there.
like Big Brother. Show the audience. Come on, Oisin. Come on, get in there.
No.
Come on, Oisin, get in there.
Feel all
Hey, okay, that's fine.
It says Buffalo Wing Soda. What video is that?
Oh,
That sounds awful. That sounds terrible.
Buffalo sauce is amazing.
Well, not
So vinegary.
not as a soda, geez.
You don't deserve to wear that onesie.
Let's give a shout
You know what
out
my problem
to the deadly people who are behind the scenes, since we mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Oisin.
Oh
We should
yeah,
also
there's
mention
people. Yeah, we
everyone.
got beautiful Gary. He's the fit-looking man you saw in the Pokemon
That's
Go video.
the name on his birth cert as well.
Yeah, beautiful Gary.
Parents took a punt as a baby.
No, they came in and they were like, "Whoa!"
This
we
is
were
a-
just gonna name him Gary, but we had to name him Beautiful Gary.
We
We've
got
got Claire Cullen rocking it in the goldfish, and
Lorna's outside
Lorna's
the door,
outside.
Lovely
firing
Lorna.
in your lovely questions. So
Yeah, rock
thanks
and roll.
to the team here.
Big
He's,
shout out to all my crew back home. All my North Dublin.
I love how it's like artificial, like there was any doubt, like there was any.
Lester Fixins.
Oh man, it looks horrible.
This is the dude who made the.
Y'all get your fix now.
He made the bacon soda too.
No, that was a different.
No, that was definitely Lester.
Was it?
That
Let's
is the
chill
man,
out, man.
who has lots of time
Why
in his
does he have a
hands.
fascination in
in
making
prison.
meat into?
I don't know. I
Um,
don't know.
big
Bacon
guy.
vodka's pretty delicious. Trump. Where?
Trump. So we'll get back to buffalo juice in a second. Where's Trump after taking?
I want buffalo juice. Is it North Dakota?
Or
Is it?
is Claire just yelling Trump?
Trump.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Again?
Oklahoma.
I
If
feel
he
like
keeps
I feel like.
2 votes went to Trump.
2 votes went to Trump.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure many more than 2.
So hang on. Sorry.
Trump.
Can I get that clarified, Claire?
6, sorry.
He's got 7
West
electoral.
Virginia.
West Virginia.
West
We had
Virginia.
that.
We have already
Yeah.
already discussed that one.
All right, back to the
Sure.
back to the buffalo
I'm sure
juice.
you'll get a few more before the night's out.
Yeah.
No, no.
Be grand.
Sure. Look.
Look, we've got to deal with this, haven't we?
Yeah.
South Carolina.
South
Carolina.
South
Oh,
Carolina.
That
This
was
one's
one
important.
of the ones I wrote down. Okay, so someone said, I can't remember who.
I think it was Claire.
Was it Claire?
Think
or
so.
it could have been
Or was
Nicole.
Oisin?
Or
Oh.
Oisin. Fair play, Joe.
Always taking the credit, Oisin.
All the other fax contributors are being given us like tips and stuff through the day. So there was hearsays and what to look out for. And North and South Carolina were states that like if one goes, the other will vote for the same people, and that could swing an election.
So we on our little Real Clear Politics map, we have South Carolina down as a probable for the Republicans. So that has proved to be true rather.
With North Carolina.
North Carolina is the old
the
toss up.
swings.
My lordy.
So West Virginia, fell as it was expected. So
Yeah. How's your Virginia, actual Virginia?
actual Virginia is Trump
Wow.
by a fair chunk, all right.
Yeah.
So
I was interested in that one because of
Tim Kaine.
Tim Kaine being
Kaine.
from there.
Yeah.
They thought that would pull it for him.
Tim Sugar
Oh, we
Cane.
don't want to do
We've got to
this.
do it. Oh no.
This?
The
The
trump
trump card.
cards.
Oh,
Sorry.
thank
All
God.
right.
Oh, we could get away with this one, lads.
Yeah, just
We
keep
just
talking,
slowly just
okay?
when Gary zooms in on Laura now, we just get this off the table. There we go. So trump card.
What, lads? Who was coming up with these? Would you rather have sex with your cousin in secret, or not have sex with your cousin, but everyone would think you did?
Oh, I have no cousins, so I'm out. Yes, the one rural Irish person with no cousins.
They're clearly hypothetical questions.
Nope.
You know?
God, I am the 40th grandchild on my dad's side. Of the family.
What?
I don't know a lot of my cousins.
You serious? 40?
I
Jeez.
look here. That's rotten.
I have 4 cousins. That's it.
4 cousins.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a really huge family who I love very much.
They're dead sound. They are dead sound.
I don't want to ride any of you. So look.
I'd rather
yeah.
everyone
Would-
thought I did than
No.
Would you
yeah.
prefer? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you prefer
No
someone
offense.
thought you were slipping it to your cuz than actually slipping it to the
Yeah.
cuz? You prefer?
Yeah, like, cause I know that I didn't. And
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna
and I
have
think,
any
and
weird,
they know that you didn't,
weird like.
unless I don't know, they're very
They're
susceptible to other
They're
people.
gonna think you invented that rumor.
Oh.
I'm glad I have no cousins, so I got out of answering that one. We've got something coming in. Oh, double report? No.
Oh.
Trump leading by 100K, so 100,000 votes in the difference in Florida.
My lordy.
So
Florida.
if you are in Florida and Trump does take it,
Florida.
and you're not happy with that, at least you've got that Medical Mary Jane to help you chill out
You're
afterwards.
so cool. You're so cool.
I think I'm doing a good job. I'm mixing
You
up the
are,
words I
perfect.
use. This is the way this works. Sorry. So Ethan Rhodes asks, question, how many potatoes per day do you eat? I mean, that's not racist at all, Ethan. So
Definitely not. It's a very good question. I think we should be. I'll be asking that. Gary, how many potatoes do you eat? Like 9? Yeah, about that. Yeah. Same.
Donald?
So,
Yeah, 9.
Yeah.
About
yeah,
that.
about 9.
Yeah. Think about it.
In various forms.
Potatoes are great, man.
I
Chips, waffles.
maybe eat potatoes once a week, twice a week.
Man.
Where'd you get your carbs from?
Bread.
Well, that's fair enough.
But bread is kind of like
Nutella
potatoes.
toast. Right, we're getting pointed at here to do this.
I had vegan cheese on toast today and it was made from potato starch. So
They're here now.
even when I'm trying to avoid stuff, there's always potato.
I can't believe you've one potato a week. Like I have
That's
so
crazy.
many
Not a
potatoes.
single, I said no. I didn't say one potato. I said I
It's a
eat
potato meal.
like chips.
You've chips once a week. I had chips
But you
3
know
times
there's
definitely
today.
have chips way more
Like
than that.
there's the way it works is each family has their staple carbohydrate. My friend, like her staple carbohydrate is definitely rice.
Yeah.
We're just a potato family.
Just so everyone out there in American, thinks, I don't get offended by the whole Irish
love
people eating
potatoes.
potatoes. I love it. I mean, that's a true stereotype. It's the truest one we've ever had, I think.
Potatoes are an American invention, of course, coming from Virginia.
There you are now.
There we go. Brought over what?
Stop pointing at me.
Where you God? All right, here, chin chin. Shinné slancha o macree o milmity go Tommy Darrells. There you know.
The bubbles are fizzing into my eyes. Like.
Ah, get out of my nose, Lester! It doesn't taste like anything.
Kind of tastes like a bad vitamin C tablet.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
It's like Barocca,
It's so
but it's so
fizzy.
fizzy.
Yeah.
It's like an invigoration tonic that your granny
Lads,
gave you.
it's very warm in here. It is very warm.
I'm in a fleece bodysuit with
So
nothing,
you keep saying
with nothing underneath it.
take it
I don't
off.
even have the option.
Take it off. If you want him to take it off, comment, right? And if you get more than 4 comments, he'll take it off.
This is burning my throat.
It is. It's very sore. It is
yeah.
a sore drink.
I,
It tastes fine.
I like it though.
Pain.
Would you like to? Ah, no, go on. Go on, good man.
oh, I think.
Get it into you.
So fizzy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So that's just a little production note. So
Oh,
Ah, alright.
I am done.
Oh, macree.
my heart.
Oh, and we'll took a ma in you,
Are you
Neil.
well today?
Oh,
No.
my ear. Tommy,
my
come.
God.
Boss it all.
I'm about to die.
There you are now.
Should you explain what happened there?
This is actually just a blank note. We were asked to translate when Donald sings in Irish.
So that's pretty much giving me permission to sing the whole way through this entire thing,
dear.
which I will. Oh,
Cut to
macree.
this from the production.
Blood on your hands, Oisin.
This
This needs to not be on the table anymore.
I'm
Because
on
you're
the
going to keep
chair and
drinking
where
it.
is my
And
lady?
It's not alcoholic, right?
yeah, but it's sore.
It's sore.
Oh yeah, it is sore. Yeah.
Do you know,
Even smelling it, like.
guys?
Okay,
Mm.
let's put that away.
We can get this on CNN. Oh, I don't want to.
Oh man,
Oh,
no.
corporate.
Those non-tax-paying coffee company.
oh.
We all know who you are.
I don't like certain coffee shop, but
You were forced, were
a
you?
certain time
Was
of
there a gun to
night,
your head?
a certain time of night in Dublin, there's only one.
I've
that's
never
open.
bought it. I'm a Brandis kind of guy. Do you know what I mean?
Paper.
Mm.
It's a dish.
Generic.
Yeah.
Let's do one of these again.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is
Another-
fun.
Keep her rolling.
huge.
Keep her
So-
lit, lads. Keep her lit. What time is it?
Will we
We're
take
an
5
hour
minutes?
in.
Will we take 5 minutes to ring Derek and just see how he's getting on? I kind of miss him. I'm a bit worried about
We
him.
can't use our phones.
We're not allowed to use our phones.
Otherwise
So-
you get the.
Dermot, if you're watching, I
Well,
love you.
we've got a thing coming in here. Thank you very much. Nicole Kennedy asks, "What is our least favorite video?"
Oh,
To be in,
to be
not
in.
just
no,
like,
just in general. Oh, damn.
I rented The Ring one time, and the
Yeah,
VHS
yeah,
was a
yeah,
bit
yeah.
fuzzy. Least favorite video?
Oh, the maggots. Yeah, the maggots.
Yeah, I'm gonna the chicken's foot one. The testicle and the chicken's foot was bad news.
That was rough.
Like, I'd get the lads waxed every day ahead of eating a chicken's foot every day.
By lads, you're referring to myself and Dermot, I assume.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Like,
Actually, there was one where we watched. I think it was like a Celebrity Big Brother, that was terrible. Just it's a bad show.
You know what? Childbirth one, not great either.
Oh yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
I didn't like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. It made me really upset, and I think I had to cry afterwards.
But like in a profound existential way.
Yeah.
Dermot did the exact same thing.
It was really, really
Changed my
upset, like,
life.
Holy moly.
You didn't have to eat chicken ball or lamb ball.
The only bad taste test I've ever really had, I think, is the Bean Boozled one. And that was
Oh,
actually a bit of
yeah.
crack at
That
the
was
same
my
time.
first video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why they kept bringing me back because they're like, this guy gets sick on a whim.
So we've got some. We'll go back to the questions here. What are the highlights actually? So we've talked about what have we learned over the past few months. What do you think the highlight of the election so far has been, guys?
Well, there's been highlights and there's been really
Yeah.
low light.
I think the whole what's his Jesus.
Trump?
No, your man Ted Cruz doing the Simpsons impression. I think that was my.
Didn't see
I
that.
didn't see that.
Oh my god, it is the best piece of television you will ever see.
We can look it up
Do
during
you know
the.
Yeah,
what?
it's
My
amazing.
highlight of the elections is actually the SNL
SNL sketches.
sketches that they did on the debates. They
They're
are
pretty good.
cracking and they are like.
Gina. Alec Baldwin as Trump is
Gina.
fantastic.
Oh, we've
Trump
got
is
a
taking
Oh,
another.
we got a Trump.
Wow, Wyoming is it?
North
North
Dakota,
Dakota.
and South Dakota and went Wyoming.
South Dakota,
And-
Nebraska, Wyoming.
God, I thought
Good
it was the same
Tubman.
time.
Kansas.
Go Tubman very quickly, all at
Suddenly,
the same
so-
time. Suddenly.
The
Um,
whole-
Also Hillary,
Oh, we got a Hillary.
is it Illinois?
Okay,
No.
New York,
beautiful.
Right. So she's got.
Hillary got New York.
Massachusetts,
Wyoming, Nebraska. So all the
Well,
kind of
right.
New Jersey.
We'll go Hillary card
Alright.
because we haven't had as many Hillary cards. I don't think so.
What's. Oh, FMK? I think that means to say SMK. Alright, so. Smooch. Marry or kill. Kanye West, Jaden Smith, or Donald Trump.
Will we explain
So-
the rule?
Yeah, so
explain.
basically you can smooch one, not smooch the other thing. You can marry one, or you can kill one. So would you, Kanye, Jaden Smith, or Donald Trump?
The problem is Jaden Smith is a
It's
child.
underage.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Can we change it to Will Smith? That'd be much better.
Oh, it'd be too easy. It'd be too easy.
Right.
This is a tricky one.
Do you want to be a child killer or a child smoocher? Or do you marry Jaden and then wait till he's of age?
Yeah.
I think that's
I think
prob-
that's the
I
legal
think that's
thing to
the-
do.
I think right. We're marrying Jaden. I say
Yeah.
we because I'm
It's
I'm marrying
it's a-
Jaden. Marrying Jaden.
It's a poly relationship,
Yeah, and I will wait till he's ready and legal to
In
smooch.
his own time.
And then
Exactly.
kill Donald Trump.
Trump's under the bus. Yeah.
Buzz on fire!
That's not fair.
And Kanye. Yeah, Kanye, show him a good time.
Yeah.
We go Trump card now.
All right.
Would you rather have a dragon or be a dragon?
That's a toughie. I'd rather have a dragon.
You could have a dragon.
Yeah, being a dragon would be pretty crappy.
You
I
wouldn't
mean,
get house
you-
insurance though.
Definitely
if you had
not.
a pet dragon.
I was just thinking that.
Such
as
a
well.
negative perception as well. No one would let you look at their gold.
Yeah.
Or your women.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or let you fly over the. Yeah.
No,
Dragon.
no.
I wouldn't like to be a dragon because you'd have to you'd have the pumice stone out
Oh, you'd have to
daily, just
moisturize
kinda- yeah.
all the time.
No dragon friends either.
Really bad heartburn.
And you can't drink vodka.
Can you burp?
In your mouth.
Be like a distillery explosion.
God, that's a terrible one.
Question from Golden Wings 23. What are your favorite Pokemon? Mon, presumably. I'm not gonna question
Pac-Man.
if that is handwriting or
Browning
poor typing.
Killy.
Favorite Pokemon?
I really like the sound that Meryl makes.
Who?
Meryl.
Who's
I
Meryl?
like Eevee because she's ginger,
Oh yeah, that's a fair one.
and when I play original Pokemon, I always pick Squirtle as my first
Oh.
Pokemon.
What about yourself there?
I'm kind of Jigglypuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like yeah.
That's
I mean,
in-
that was my nickname.
Jigglypuff.
So, yeah, Jigglypuff. Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty much a Jigglypuff. Look at me.
It's the
Come on.
musical
Yeah.
side of things.
Donald Sharpson. Donald Sharp. What about yours?
I'm not sure. I really like Charizard. Oh,
Cubone's pretty cool. I like him.
Pidgeot.
Really?
Yeah,
The middle guy, because he has a.
Pidgeotto. God damn, I always mix those two up.
Oh, Pidgeot is the third evolved.
Yeah, because on my first Pokemon game, I had one, and I was gonna,
You want to come in? No.
I was gonna call him Gusty, and I accidentally typed Gut. I missed the S, so then I went to delete it, but accidentally hit save, so his name was Gut. And I was like, well, I'm just going to have to wait and change this guy's name. And then he became unbelievable and was just destroying lads all over Kanto. And,
Way to go, Gut.
Yeah, so I just kept him.
He sounds like a bully from the 90s films, doesn't he?
Unbelievable.
Oh no, it's Gut, guys.
So
We
then-
gotta get out of here.
Even to this day, every Pokemon game I play, I have Gut like 7 or Gut 8. Like I keep
That's
the
adorable.
line going.
Little homage to Gut.
Major Tom, what Hogwarts house do you guys belong in? Laura, you're a big HP fan.
I love Harry Potter. I always thought I'd be a Ravenclaw, but I am a Slytherin. But
Did
sometimes
you do a test?
Did you do the Pottermore
I
test?
did the Pottermore test. Because I was a real nerd in school, but then
You were
I was
traitorous?
just no. It's actually just ambitious. I was like, I'm gonna beat everyone in this bloody test now. You wait and see. I'm gonna play the recorder very well. But yeah, I think I'm a non-evil Slytherin.
That's not. They're all evil.
They're not.
They're all evil. We've read that book.
Snape.
Very loud,
Sorry.
Gary headphones.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Gary.
You
Please
killed
forgive
Gary.
me. I'm so sorry.
What about yourself, Davey? Ravenclaw? You seem like a Ravenclaw kind of guy.
Probably Ravenclaw. Like, I'm not sort of active enough to get like.
What
Are you
Ravenclaw are very
cunning?
intelligent.
Is it cunning?
No, but in the terms that Gryffindor are like, oh, what's going on here? I'm just gonna stick my oar in. I'm like, I'm just gonna let these lads sort it out.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I know what you mean.
just hang out with my mates, do nothing really.
I think I'll be.
Just keep the head down.
Yeah, I
very much
getcha.
a keep the head down house.
keep your glasses on.
Um,
I'd be a Hufflepuff dropout. I think just after first year, I'd be like, no.
Hagrid's house. So Trump is after nabbing Miss Allah, is it?
Miss Allah.
Nope. Sorry, I get this time delay is
What's
interesting.
that say, sorry?
This question here is just how is the election shaping up? Wyoming was a few minutes ago. How is the election shaping up so far? Total votes, etc. So
It looks like Trump is winning at the minute, right?
Yeah.
where is the overall? So we go delegate tracker.
Ah!
And
God.
I hit the
Oh
wrong button. It's
God!
grand.
Oh no!
Don't worry about it.
Oh!
Don't worry about it. Don't
Oh!
worry.
Oh!
And you call yourself a computer scientist.
I tell you.
Oh, here we go.
I tell you, I should have been leading this. I said it from the start.
The place would be on fire if you were leaving. On fire and covered in Guinness. You know it would.
You'd be giving me post notes.
Here
I'd be
we
like,
go.
no!
So the current results as they stand are Hillary Clinton is
97.
97 electoral votes and Donald Trump
123.
They need 270 to be
To win.
Yeah,
To win.
declared winner.
My lordy.
of the what is that 538. What do you think will happen if Donald wins? Because he doesn't become president until I think it's January, so there's like a 2-month
20th or
window.
so, yeah.
What do you think
I
that
think,
window is going to be
Mass.
like?
Yeah.
I think Obama is just gonna bar up the windows and just chill out there for a
Yeah.
while.
I think
Do
he's
you know
gonna
what
have a house party.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, just leave loads of stains in the carpet.
Shaking back. I don't think so. Yeah.
Get his dog to just walk around a couple of times. and
Doesn't
just
care about
close
not
the
getting
doors.
his
And
deposit back.
if Hillary wins, Bill's gonna see if that hot dog tree that he planted ever grew.
Bill's definitely got like secret porn stash hidden in the walls of the Oval Office that he's going to go back and try to find.
Okay, so
We'll go Trump
card.
because Trump is in the Lido. You do that. I'm
Oh
going to try
my
to get this
God,
back.
lads,
to where
where are
it
you
was.
coming up with these ridiculous jokes? I'm gonna get morbid on your ass for this one, and then you'll feel real guilty.
Oh,
Would you rather watch your parents have sex every day or join in once to stop it?
you said we had to keep it PC.
Yeah. What is this malarkey? There could be children in Australia getting up and having their brekkie.
So
What
we're
do you
not
As
mean?
I
like.
believe it's
choking
called
on
in
it.
Australia. And listening to this dribble.
God. Oh,
And
triggered.
looking at their parents feeding them waffles.
there you go.
I,
Well, the kangaroos jump by in the distance.
Yeah.
They could have been watching Jacksepticeye. But
Yeah,
no.
No. Straight to
taste
taste
test.
test. Yeah.
I think
Wait,
the
do
word.
we have to answer
got
that
it.
question?
You
Nope.
got it.
I think we do we?
Nope.
No?
What?
You don't even want
We're
to
not
think
asking
about
that question. So,
Alright.
I'm
go-
gonna entertain it. 'Cause
taste test.
it? I think, yeah, you should pick it.
So, Donkey Buffalo Soda again. Payday. What?
Happy days.
We're getting paid early.
Alright.
We're out of here. Just have to walk through the streets of Dublin in my pajamas. So
Oh, payday butter.
Ooh,
Oh, I've had this before. It's actually lovely.
ooh.
it's chocolate though.
It's got
Oh.
nuts.
But is it white chocolate?
No, it's just nuts actually, I think. I don't think it's, yeah.
It's
Oh.
it's caramel holding a bunch of nuts together.
You can have that, right?
Yeah. You
sure.
could, I'm again. This
I've
that's-
actually. You guys can have it because I've.
It's too much peanuts for me.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I've
there
actually had this
anything-
before, of course.
It's gonna make me very sick, but you're like sugar.
We hope.
Oh,
You good?
You know how I feel?
that was very good.
Friends in the comment section, let us know what snacks you're eating while we are being forced to taste things that we.
Or if
may
you're
or
not
may
eating
like.
anything, what
That
are you
would
thinking of
make me
eating?
Yeah.
Do you want, guys?
Yeah, there's
do
no
you
way
want
from it.
some? There you go.
Can we get a global check-in? Can people just say where they are watching from? That'd
Yeah.
be interesting to see. Presumably quite a few Americans. I've seen on Twitter there's some Irish people.
If you're in Brazil, say hell yeah. Don't say that, actually. No.
Type it. Like
Mm.
we won't hear you.
It's not how it works, unfortunately. I thought it did at the start. Do you think even with VR technology, we'll be able to hear the audience, but we can't?
That was Donald talking with caramelly peanuts in his mouth.
This is the problem with this society, is I'm sorry, I'm not even-
Throwing peanuts around.
This is all the stuff that
place.
normally gets edited out of the video.
Trump.
Where are we going?
Trump.
10.
Yeah.
Arkansas. Now, Arkansas is an interesting one to lose because that was Bill Clinton's state.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it was presumed to be Republican here, but you'd have thought the old Clinton rub would have been there. The Clinton rub was what got him in trouble in the first place, actually.
Oh,
so,
hey, oh, burn. Dave Ruddy. There's a reason you do stand up. So witty.
Another trump card.
Good,
Better not
yeah.
be a weird, sexy one. Oh.
It is.
Would you rather an American flag tattoo on your face
Mhm.
or Trump and Hillary's faces on your arse?
arse tattoo
Arse.
all
Although,
day.
yeah. they
Don't
hurt.
care. One
Well-
of them is going to affect you getting into other countries.
That would be very
And it's
true.
not the arse tattoo. And if it is a country where customs check your arse, not a country you're going to be going to.
That's true.
I'd like it that if I got one on either cheek and I clenched, they'd smooch.
That would be adorable.
That'd be really adorable.
I'd get it only if I get like Bernie in the middle. You know what I mean?
What, his mouth? Yeah, and then you're just pooping. Because that'd be more of a comment on his policies being fecal. Which they're not. They were
They're
great.
not. They're fine.
Caitlin Della, how are you getting on? Do you watch all the facts videos or just the ones you're in? Confession times, lads.
here we go.
As we sit in a room full of the producers.
I don't watch facts. It's terrible.
I will watch. I watch the ones I'm in immediately as soon as they go up, and then if it's one I know I'm not in, I'll just watch it later that evening because I don't have that anxiety of like, oh my god, what are I saying?
I am kind of the opposite, where I'll watch them. I watch all of them, but if the ones I know I'm in, I tend to like immediately pause it and then read the comments, and if they're okay, then I'll watch the video. But sometimes I'm like, oh god, what's it?
Yeah, it is kind of
I
nerve
don't
wracking.
like watching myself
Have you a favorite facts video that you weren't in?
that I weren't in.
Oh yeah, man, yeah,
uh,
definitely the Japanese treat ones. That was phenomenal. We'd have to build the Japanese treats. The one my brother's in, unbelievable. They were hammered doing it, and then fantastic editing. Who did the editing? Gary, Lasheen.
Your favorite?
Phenomenal editing.
The drag show, because it was just a great.
It was a great
It
night,
was
first
just
of
such
all.
a great night.
Yeah.
That and I'm sorry, but the waxing video was so.
Oh, the waxing
My
video.
auntie watched that the other day. She
Did
was
she?
in knots. She was like, I watched your friends getting their balls. ah."
And we've seen the unpixelated version. Not pretty.
Uh,
No, don't eat anything else, so she can go ahead.
I think
do you
my-
watch the videos?
yeah, but I think my favorite one that I wasn't in was the one Sean was in with the older man.
Oh,
The Sean, the
the
little
57 years apart.
Oh,
yeah,
that was adorable.
gorgeous.
Yeah,
Just
that was real nice.
in
Real lump in the throat.
tears at the end of it. Yeah,
Oh.
he was great. We're
Yeah.
getting ushered to. Oh wait,
Oh no! Oh,
It's okay.
it's all go here. Dollar has plunged down 1.4%. So
Quick, you better
oh
exchange rate.
god,
go.
I need to buy my. Oh no wait, the lower this goes. No wait, what's the best way? If anyone is planning on traveling to the States in the next few days, what's the best way then?
no, they'll do
we
we well. You get a load of euros.
Do you buy more when it's cheap?
Yeah,
Oh, so this is good for me.
yeah.
Apart
Grand.
from yeah, because I'm yeah, perfect.
Come home with
Oh,
loads
you're
of
so selfish,
cash.
man. Like Americans are suffering now, and you're like, oh, this is great.
I saw a thing on Twitter earlier. I'm a big wrestling fan, and Trump was involved in a storyline a few years ago where he was the good guy, and briefly he gained ownership of WWE within kayfabe, within sort of the storyline, and WWE shares plummeted so much
Really?
that they just scrapped the storyline the next
Oh
week.
wow.
Wow.
him being the fictional boss of a company
Wow.
affected the stocks. So
So it's just become non-canon. It was like a
Yeah.
really bad Star Trek episode. They're like, that didn't happen.
no, they just like, oh, he doesn't run it anymore.
He blew up in a car accident.
That was how the next storyline ended. It was wrestling's great. Question here from Duncan Riddle. Any relation
name.
to Tom? What shows on Netflix are y'all each trying to fix?
What?
I don't think they need fixing. I think they're pretty good anyway. Next question.
Does that?
I'm actually watching. I finished it, but Mr. Robot's phenomenal. I don't think that's on Netflix. Everyone should watch Mr.
heard
Robot.
it's great.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, and I was watching it when it was coming out because my mate was over in the States and he was. I mean, I watched it legally, but the point I'm trying to make is it's a great show and you should definitely not watch it.
I only got Netflix a couple of months ago, and I have just been binging on It's Always Sunny.
Oh yeah.
So-
Did you see me in it?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
you're
yeah, I'm pretty good.
at
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
The day man.
Oh, master of the night, man. Oh, champion of karate and friendship for every. I'll keep going for another. Day man. Sorry.
About 7 years ago, I went out in Cabinet for Halloween as Green Man.
Oh, you got it before, yeah.
Before It's Always Sunny was aired over here, so people, especially in rural Ireland, didn't know what it was. Just in this nightclub with just drunk 45-year-old women, just like a pincushion.
We gotta go out to
Like-
Cavan.
What an amorphous.
Yeah. So a little pink note here says that Trump has taken the lead in swing states: Florida, Ohio,
Wow.
North
And
Carolina,
Michigan.
and Michigan.
Michigan.
My lordy.
So Michigan, let's just double check this. I don't know why I'm comparing that. Michigan is a toss up, so it's a swing. North Carolina, swing state, and I mean
Is
it
this
is written
Lake Michigan?
here. Probably. Yeah, it is. It's the one between Wisconsin and Michigan.
Where was I? Oh, Illinois.
Illinois.
Jesus. Okay. I am rubbish when it comes to American geography.
I remember when it comes to
Sorry.
geography. I don't even know where Ireland is on the map.
Ah,
Let alone
it's there.
Cavan.
Cavan's in the middle and then up a bit.
It's like every game in Ireland. Roscommon is middle of
Middle.
We jump into a taste test, lads.
I do.
Sure.
Well, oh yeah, Trump is taking a state.
Was he?
Oh yeah, Trump card.
Damn it. Would you rather be born with an elephant trunk or a giraffe neck?
What a phallic questions.
Where would the elephant trunk be coming from? Could I pass it off as a tail?
Good question.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Because giraffe neck is just, I've got a long neck.
I
just
feel too
slouch.
vulnerable. You know what I mean?
God, yeah.
You think about it. Like we've a lot of rats in the streets of Dublin. Like so, when you're walking down Grafton Street, there's whoa, oh, what was that? It was a rat, you know. So if our necks are really big, it'll just live there for a
How
while.
many scars would you need to buy? Like you'd need
I'd say about 12.
12 at least.
At least. My God, oh, it'd be very expensive. I'd probably go for the
Yeah.
trunk as well. It's easier to
you
pick
could-
up
yeah,
things
there you go.
and paint and drink
Good in
water
water fights.
and pet elephants. You know.
Pet.
I meant to say pet elephants because you're not just gonna pet a wild elephant.
Dangerous.
No, I think I go for the.
The
I'd
old
go for
trunk,
the trunk. Yeah.
Trunkaroo, trunk,
Yeah. Trunk. No.
tree trunks.
The tree trunks. All right. Moving on. Give me another Guinness there, Rush.
Cuts to back soon. Oh, what have we got? Taste test. Okay.
Are you guys having fun? I'm
enjoying this a lot.
having fun. Yeah. How many viewers do we have, man?
How many viewers have we lost?
5,000.
It's another butter.
Oh, another butter.
This is again just me being asked to eat peanuts.
Yeah, there you go. No wonder they were the leftovers.
There you go. See, you can tell I watched a few of those videos where they're like,
The
here's how you
makeup
do your
ones,
makeup.
Ooh, another butter. You're a little bit of another butter, aren't you, Laura? That's
sure
a good
I am.
Nick Asher, look. We all are. We've got a bit of another butter in all of us.
Ooh.
What are
Man, it's so... The
Oh,
fat
cool.
videos are so
So,
healthy.
Euro price. So this one has been bought over here. 4 cookies. Oh.
Who would like the other cookie? Oisin, Gary? Claire?
€1.70 for 4 Nutter Butter cookies. Let us know what the local price is for you.
In the comments, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you wanna?
Ooh.
So they're
Thank you.
like a custard cream, but peanut.
Like the Guinness is so heavy and all these sweets. Man,
That protein. All these nuts.
them gains, bro?
I used to be so skinny before these videos. Now, God. Can we just have Irish people go to the gym? Please.
For 6 weeks.
Irish people go for a walk. That'd be
Oh
nice.
no, there it is. The biscuit's nice, but then you get to the creme.
I didn't know you spoke
Is there
French.
dairy in it?
Probably. It's creme.
I'm gonna die.
Then stop eating it.
No, I have to do it because it's facts and it's the taste test.
What president was the peanut farmer?
That was Jimmy Carter.
There you go.
Was he the one in The Simpsons?
Do
you
no.
like football?
Oh,
You
no.
like...
That was Gerald Ford.
Yeah, that was a...
Do you like
Carter,
football?
Bush, Ford.
Yes, Mr.
and
President.
Clinton were in The Simpsons.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, would you like another
Harder
butter?
Ford and Bush.
I'm okay with
I'm just
one.
full.
We're gonna have a break in 10 minutes because we need to
Get scalded by our producers.
get told off
Yeah.
for being messers.
Oh, it's
Um,
not
Make
fun.
tea.
Hopefully, during our break, the world won't end in the way that it's looking like it's going. We've got a note in. What does that say there, Donald?
It says, Donald, stop talking. All right. No, it doesn't, sorry.
Shit.
It says Donald leading Florida by almost 2%.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Florida's voted for eventually winners since 1992. So whoever wins Florida tends to win.
since
the
'92. So that's
American
what
election.
Clinton, Bush, and Barack. Yeah.
My-
That's what 90% reported about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's Trump on about 49% and Clinton on 47 in Florida, of course, the
Ooh.
controversial state in 2002. So, before we go to our
Gorgeous.
break, will we
Have a
go?
question there.
Any questions from the viewers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
okay.
well, I have a question.
We're running out of these now,
Yeah.
if I'm honest.
Okay.
So we've done
Keep
it.
asking the same one.
How are you all feeling?
I need to go to the bathroom, but
That's-
there's a break in 10 minutes, so I'll hold it.
Okay, so I've asked that question.
Yeah.
I've asked that question. Great.
Mm.
And yeah, here we go. I knew that would work. Mel Kirk.
Great name.
And in relation to James Tiberius, is this U.S. election more like a Game of Thrones or reality TV show like Keeping Up with the Kardashians?
Man, it's like House of Cards. Think about it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's about presidents.
It's just
I
yeah.
haven't
I
seen
mean,
it either.
it's probably not
It
as
definitely,
fantastic a
it
metaphor.
definitely is. Yeah, like
I
it's,
feel like
it's
this
kinda-
is more reality TV because there's been so much
because it's in
gossip.
real life. Yeah.
No, but it's so gossipy. Like it's in.
Everyone's just
tabloids.
insulting each other and
and
yeah.
like, did you hear what your one did? Or, wait, did you hear what your man did? It's
Mm.
really, it's very gossipy.
Whereas Game of Thrones is actually good. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Less
this election
beheadings
isn't
and
good.
Stuff.
Yeah.
The,
Oh god.
And
yeah, there's been a
dialogues.
lot of rumors. Like
Yeah.
Clinton's leaked emails have just sort of caused a lot of rumors.
Yeah.
So it is quite tabloidy. But
Is
also,
she a lizard alien?
yeah,
Who knows? I'm not saying anything.
Trump's weird fascination with his own daughter is quite Game of Thrones.
Yeah, that is really Game of Thronesy. Do you see her? Like she's kind of freaked out by him. Every time he's like, "Oh, Bianca," she's like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's quite disturbing.
So yeah, a bit of both, I suppose. A weird, unfortunate hybrid of the two.
I think it'd be great if they actually did
That
like
was a real-
keeping up with the, Lannisters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be great. Just film with the same style. Cool. In when? Etc. Oh right, in 5 minutes. Sorry, this is very professional. It says I'll count it down. This is a note from us. I'm just gonna read it verbatim.
4, 3, 2,
No.
1.
So we're gonna break in about 5 minutes. So if you have,
Oh, time for a robot. I could do robot dancing for 5 minutes. We agreed that we wouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
so before we you do that and I'll explain what's happening. You dance too. Before we started recording, or not recording, sort of broadcasting, Donald was insistent on us allocating 25 minutes to him roboting, which was vetoed by all of the producers. And Clinton is Connecticut.
Connecticut. Next stop, Connecticut.
Okay, so that was to be expected.
Okay.
Go for it.
Smooch. Murder. Marry, kill. Smooch, marry, kill. Donald Trump, Boris Johnson, or Nigel Farage.
Oh,
Man.
God, Farage's teeth. Oh, jeepers.
Why can't we just like give all the beautiful people that died in 2016 and just swap them for these guys?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
we take one Bowie for those three. Like that's
Oh, totally. Yeah.
equivalent exchange.
Right.
Yeah,
I'd
bring him back for a day, marry him, smooch him,
Yeah.
and then kill him so he can go back to
I'd
being dead.
probably smooch Nigel Farage.
Oh, he's cheap.
I know, but it's just a curiosity thing
I'd
more
go-
than
I'd
anything.
have
Do you know what I
to.
mean?
You know what?
Boris.
Gonna marry Trump just
Marry
to try to
Trump.
get that Munzo.
Yeah.
And you could,
No
you know,
prenup.
hit it off with Bianca. Who knows?
Ivanka.
Whatever. I don't even think he knows her name, to be honest with you.
Ah.
He keeps saying anyway.
Mary Jane.
So then you'd kill Boris Johnson.
No, Farage. Farage
Oh,
is
you killed
under the-
Farage.
so
Alright.
Farage is under the Save the NHS bus.
Yeah. Oh my.
He's underneath that.
Burn. That was a
Johnson,
political joke.
yeah, Boris Johnson.
I can't kill Boris Johnson. It's like putting
Boris
down a puppy.
Johnson, he's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
You know what I
so
mean? He's like, yeah.
funny looking, like just.
He's
just cracking like.
You'd be interested to see what his lovemaking is, like what his style.
I just think of that about Farage. You know what I mean? I
He
think
has a
Boris
bike,
would just
like-
kind of not do much. You know what I mean?
Boris
Yeah.
Johnson has a bike. He has a bike.
But he's not the bike. It's a village bike.
You never.
Joke. So 2 minutes till break, guys. What are your plans for the break?
I'm probably going to get another Guinness and I might go for a wee.
I'm gonna make a cup of chai.
There's a cup of tea for.
I brought my own milk because I was like, I don't want to have any dairy products at all during this film.
You're tuning in to a political broadcast.
What are you going to do, Davey?
I'm going to check the count. I'm probably going
That
to
is a
have some
lie.
coffee. No,
You're
I'm gonna try to get a nap in.
Gonna check your Twitter. That's
I'm gonna check my Twitter. I'll be honest. So 2 minutes to go. This is one of these awkward moments where there's nothing really.
Well, let's recap on
Robot
what we know
time.
so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just before we hit break, is it down here?
I
This
think we
is
should
very-
have a vote in the comments. Yes or no to the robot. Yeah.
How about we end the broadcast with a "You can robot" and we will hum the American national anthem. That
Yeah.
Is that possible, yeah?
the
Can we do that?
final, yeah. So okay, just before we
I feel like I just
go
stand up and do
to,
it.
we've got ages to go.
We got ages, yeah.
We
like an hour and a half. So just before
much time to
we
robot.
just before we go to the break, quick update on the scores. I guess like it's the Eurovision.
Yeah.
Hillary is on 97 points.
97 points.
And Austria is on 20. 20 points.
Donald Trump is on 129.
Monsieur le Trump.
Oh, Monsieur Le Trump. With his song, Ooh Baby, I
Song
like my
that
daughter. Grab her by the love.
Oh my God! Stop! You're going to get us trumped or something. I can hear the drums.
And Hillary's song is like,
So-
delete my love.
I'm gonna have a stern talking to both of these to my co-hosts during the break. Please do keep watching. Make a tea. We'll be gone for 10 minutes. Sure, that's no time at all. Boil the kettle. Make a tea. Boil the jug. Any of these things, depending where in the world you are.
Have a potato. Why not?
And see you in 10. Welcome back to the Facts live stream of the US 2016 presidential election. While we were on break, just a quick update. Trump has hit 137 in the electoral votes and Hillary is on 104.
Hillary.
So what, that's 23 in the difference, which might seem like a bit of a chunk, but that is one or two states can swing that in Hillary's favor. So it's close.
It is close.
It's close,
Yeah.
and I think just from checking Twitter and various social medias there, people weren't expecting Trump to
Take some
Get
to
a lead
take a
in the
lead,
Senate.
especially early. What do you guys think?
I think it'll be right down to the wire. I didn't expect Trump to have the lead that he has at the moment, but I think it's still too close to call at this stage.
Donald?
I think it's pretty phenomenal how well he's leading. And to be honest with you, I don't know. I really think he's gonna win. Honestly, like I do, you know.
What do you think the first?
After Brexit, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh
honestly.
my God! Just between Bowie dying, Brexit, and this, you're like, well, this is an insane.
Oh my God. Man, Alan Rickman.
2016, people. It's 2016.
I was just going to ask, what do you think? If Trump wins, what do you think his opening line of his acceptance speech is going to be, or his victory speech?
It'll be like, I told you so.
I think it'll be.
Get the wall. Yeah.
He's going to come out, if he wins, with just Colombia's finest, just covering himself.
Woo! Get me my daughter.
And Hillary's opening
opening
line, or her first line of her acceptance
Her
speech, should she win?
No, it would just be.
Snapchat.
Bill, you are so screwed. I'm the breadwinner now, Bill. Like, I'm going to cheat on you so
Thank
much.
you. Ruben, any relation to the sandwich? Hey. So, were you guys friends before Facts?
No, hell no.
We didn't know each other before Facts.
Well, I knew you, and I effing hated you. No, I'm only messing. No, I'm only messing. I didn't know who Davey was. I never met you guys before.
No.
I met you guys the first day that I ever did a Facts video.
We met you on the way in.
Yeah. And I was so shocked. I got starstruck seeing them. And I waved to you guys first. And, like, I was with my brother at the time. And you guys obviously didn't know who I was, but I knew who you guys was. And now look at us, best friends forever. We go to the park all the time together. Play Pokemon Go. It's great.
He follows us as we play Pokemon.
I don't
Go.
even have a phone, so...
How's getting on, lads? Don't go away. Me and Laura knew each other from doing stand-up. But only for a few months, I suppose.
Yeah, not too long.
And then we just kept getting paired together and hanging out. So, like, I'd have known Ryan and George for years.
And Blahin.
And Blahin, yeah.
I used to go to school with Blahin, actually.
Oh yeah, I worked in a play with Blahin years ago. Yeah, she knew the two of you. Yeah, you and John. And
And yeah, I knew I would have known Ryan and George, not too well, but from the stand-up circuit in Dublin as well.
It's a very small circuit.
Yeah,
It's
so
pretty much just that.
Just go around in circles.
George and I used to run a comedy website together here. So I think there's so many different overlaps between people who are now
it is.
all on
Yeah,
Facts
it's so
together.
weird, isn't it? Yeah.
We're a mixture of eclectic
And as well, like-
artists.
Like Paddy does a lot of music videos, and I know him from guys from the music scene. It's really weird that
I
way.
think it's just Ireland being tiny.
Tiny guys.
So it's an election of a lot of big policies, a lot of big questions, hard issues are being tackled, and I think none of them even match
Nothing
the absolute sort of gargantuan scale of this question from Luna the Beast, who asks, do you prefer red or green apples?
How about them apples, Luna? I'm a green man myself, to be honest with you. Maybe it's because I'm a patriot. I'm a Republican, do you know what I mean? Ireland runs through my blood.
The Irish Republic. There's a difference.
Oh, sorry, yeah, the Irish Republic. Sorry, yeah, the Irish Republic, not the American Republic. Not the red blood. No, the green blood.
Whoa,
Yeah, I'm a
this
national
question-
man.
I like yellow apples.
Yellow ones. Yeah, we
Yeah.
have them in Ireland. They're not even really meant to be sold,
They're
but we have
golden
them.
delicious, and they're a little bit yellowy, and they look like they've wee dots all over
They're
them.
smoother as well when you eat
Yeah,
them. You know what I mean?
Granny
Green
Smiths are a
ones.
bit sore in the
Yeah.
teeth.
What
Those
about
ones are
you?
kind
Classic,
of mushy, so-
classic politician answers, just dodging the question.
I answered it straight. I answered it like
You
Trump, man.
brought other politics into it.
That, like Trump, yeah, man.
Are you golden delicious? Are they yellow?
Golden delicious.
Are they
Yeah,
not?
they're a bit reddish.
They fall under the green.
Oh, she's
I like
about to
it
hold
there,
up
yeah.
a taste test
Yeah.
card. I hope they're apple.
Yeah. No, I love a green apple, man.
Yeah, gonna go
love
green.
a green apple.
Green
Rock and
apple.
roll. Right,
So
way to go. Way to go.
That's it. You're finding out all the fun facts about us.
There you
Keep-
go. Hey, that's why it's called Facts, everybody.
it just took 2 years to find out some actual facts about
There
it.
you go.
So keep asking us questions in the comments. We're going to go to a taste test now. So I can't remember who drew the last one. So
Can we ask the commenters questions? Is that possible? No.
No.
It doesn't work like that.
We already asked questions.
What are
We
you
find the
watching on
answer.
Netflix?
Where is everyone watching from?
Yeah,
yeah, did we get a
Do you guys
response on that?
What's
you
our
guys like
demographic,
pears?
guys?
Yeah.
We need to know our demographic.
Would you rather a mandarin or like a normal orange? A satsuma even?
They're the same thing.
Are they?
No, they're not.
They're different.
We don't have time to get into.
Sorry,
Come on.
sorry. Take 5, everybody. That's a 5-minute break. We better go.
I presume.
Do,
So-
do, 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 do,
Do do do. Music students over here. Do 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 do.
do, 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 do.
Where else on the internet are you? Where else on the internet are you going to get 3 people, one of whom is wearing a Doctor Who onesie, talking U.S. politics, and then singing the jazz stylings of Dave Brubeck?
Well, one of them does the robot and a Conor McGregor impression. You'll do nothing.
That is what you get here. Facts, nonsense. So take 5 and
So much
Chocolate.
It's peanuts.
Chocolate.
peanuts.
What is up with the Americans? They just love nuts, like.
That's what Trump is winning.
They are nuts.
Hey.
Ah.
That's good. That's good.
Take 5 is a 5-layer bar. Milk chocolate, good. Pretzels, good. Peanut butter, caramel, yay.
And all those things sound phenomenal.
If one
Peanuts.
of you
I'm not a
eats
peanut.
the
Have you-
chocolate
What do we-
off
what
for
do we
me,
do?
I will.
Have you not picked up on anything we've been doing this
You
evening?
don't like peanuts?
So,
Is it like a calving
oh lads, problem.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
There
whoa.
you go.
Well, you just said you don't like peanuts.
Just show you this. Boop. It's convenient. They've got that side for. There's only 2.
Yeah.
You're the only one
I
who likes everything in
pointed out that I don't like the taste of milk chocolate. It's same with
You
coffee.
don't like the taste of
It has
milk
a real
chocolate?
kind of earthy, burny, poisony taste. So yeah, that's why I never do the chocolate taste test because I'd be like, everything's crap.
Oh.
Blah.
Man, that snapped so beautifully.
Did, it was
Can
a
I
good-
do it
that was a
later?
good
Get
noise.
that on
Can
the
you-
mic. Mine wasn't great.
It's in technique.
It looks like a lime bar, doesn't it? Lime bars. Lime bars. Lion bars. They're lime bars. Oh, what are they? You guys don't have lime
They
bars?
don't have lime bars. No.
Oh man, you are missing out. Lime bars are amazing. Just look them up. I don't have to explain, right? They're just great. They're just great chocolate. You guys, do
Lime
we not
on the
here?
front.
Write in the comments if you don't have lime bars. I feel bad for you. It doesn't matter who gets voted like president. Like honestly, lime bars are oh wow. Oh,
Does it go well with a cup of tea?
only one way to find out, Laura.
Please don't. Oh God. You don't like tea, do you?
I just prefer Guinness.
It's rip roaring, riveting stuff here in Facts HQ, guys.
Sorry, Laura.
That was what she was asking you not to do,
To do because it.
because that's a non-lactose.
Just milk in that tea.
There's no. It's
My
soy
belly's really sore.
Oh.
What you should do now is spit in front of Donald.
Please, I'm begging you.
These are where your fans are from.
These are from fans. Okay. Oh, cool. Matthew, California. Stephen S, Kentucky. Gabby, Esco, Canada. Oh my God, that's a pretty tricky. It ends in 824. Santiago, Chile.
Hello.
Sorry for
Hello,
mucking
Santiago.
that up.
Rock and roll, guys.
Gabriella George is from Chi-Town, Chicago. Matthew
Oh,
Long,
rock and roll.
Chelsea, go Cubs, go!
Michigan.
Michigan.
Way to go. Big shout out to Willem Byram, a good friend Hugh Murray, for watching this and getting hammered on his own. Just kind of depressing.
Did you not mention 2 people there?
I did, yeah.
And they're getting hammered separately.
Yeah.
On their
That's really sad. Would they not have
I've met up, like.
sent one of them a text?
No, they blanked each other. All his friends just blanked.
Yeah, they're not that kind of dudes. But Hugh, thanks for watching, Hugh.
Just want to say, this is actually okay because the pretzel is sort of overpowering.
Can you not drink that tea now?
I look here, I'm having me tea. I loved, no one's taking me tea away from me. How is Florida doing, lads? Can we find out?
Imagine she just went into like.
Laura, is
garlic
this your
bread.
first time seeing a computer? Because you're just after clicking South Carolina.
I didn't. I scrolled down a little too far, okay?
They're having an argument. Gary, hold me with your big arms. For all those viewers out there, Gary
Gary has
huge,
amazing.
amazing arms. You
Gary
definitely-
was able to hold the camera up when we did the yoga video when
Yeah.
everyone else passed out. So,
The hot
so
yoga.
Florida is at 93.8% and Trump now has 1.2%
It's close.
majority.
What do you think, Davey? Florida?
Um,
Think you? Yeah, Florida. What? What do you think?
It's looking like Trump, but it's not a large enough margin, I think, to call yet.
I'd say they could go for a recount there
Florida.
if they wanted to keep
So-
us up past our bedtimes.
Oh.
The funny thing is, if I
Overtime
was
pay. Overtime pay. overtime pay.
More robot. More robot.
If I was at home right now, I'd be awake watching this. Like I would.
That is
easily
so
be up.
sad.
They're gonna not pay you.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be asleep 11 o'clock.
We have a question here from Fremendar.
My old mate Freeman there. We
question-
used to hang out in Poppentry Park together, have a few cans, good times.
Did you make up Poppentry Park?
No, it's a
No, it's a
place.
real place.
Like from.
For people
Like
with cans.
step
It's in
aside.
Ballymun.
That you didn't
Pop out.
believe
Never
was
want
a
to pop
place.
out.
Okay, we think we need to tone calm it,
Sorry,
lads.
sorry, pal. Sorry. Chill
Laura.
environment.
Yes.
What is your favorite? Pancakes, waffles, or crepes?
Oh, so crepes and pancakes are pretty much the same over here.
Yeah.
But I think they mean a short stack.
Yeah, American style as we'd call them.
I love.
It's like the difference between me and Davey in like appearance. Like I'd be a pancake, he'd be a crepe.
I'm more
I'm a
from France
waffle.
about
I
it.
don't
No,
think
it's just
so.
like-
You're the one
There's
who's
all this-
waffling
all
all
waffle.
You know, all that. I
Smell of
like.
maple syrup.
I like waffles, particularly the gaufre that you get in France, covered in apricot sauce and stuff. They're
Yeah.
real delish.
We've like potato waffles over. I'm not
Yeah,
sure in the
potato
States.
waffles.
Like they're all sweet over there. I believe. I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
Where's there?
Like everywhere else,
Typical.
except
Yeah.
for
We would have
Like,
potato waffles, and
yeah.
they're brilliant.
Oh, they're great.
They're just them and fish fingers for tea.
Oh.
There,
Oh
hope
my
that answers your
God.
question. Just want to say before reading out this question, a lot of people are calling Lorna Lauren in the comments.
No.
Lorna, Lorna.
That
and
is
her-
me.
that's Laura. So
I'm
it's
That's Laura. Yeah.
AKA Lolsy.
yeah. So
And her address
Wow.
is 17.
Christian Coyne asks question from Ohio. Hello, Ohio. I'm visiting. Our producer's just left the room with that one. Visiting Ireland for the first time. What is something I should do?
Viking Splash Tour.
Go see some live comedy.
Go see the Viking Splash Tour.
I mean, if Trump wins, stay.
Yeah.
Yes, that'll be. Viking Splash Tour is amazing.
Oh, it's so much fun. I did it very recently.
I've
Man,
done
if
it
you think
twice.
if you
It's
think
great.
men right can't multitask, you should see the drivers of the Viking Splash Tour. Let me tell you, they're giving you information while they're driving an
They
actual
are
boat.
making that up as they go along.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah.
no. It's a bus
This
that
is
drives
where
into the river.
Bono
It's
Yeah,
great.
it's pretty great.
On purpose.
Yeah. Also, you should go see Double Screen. He's a real cool DJ and producer. He always plays in Dublin. He's fantastic.
And some live stand-up comedy. Thank you, Christian. There's loads of things. To wander around Ireland's quite nice. Dublin in particular.
Pinky swear! We know so much about you, dude.
We see the regular commenters that come up from time to time. So, hey Nadia.
Hey, Nadia. Hey, Sean M. Hey,
Yeah.
that abstract art.
Yeah,
I
about
tell
that
you.
abstract art.
Whoa,
And Pinky's-
hey,
Pinky's
breaking the
one-
fourth wall here, Sean. I bet
She's
you
a-
are.
I'd like to remind everyone,
She?
don't-
Regular commenter?
Donal is what, 3 cans in?
It's more like 7. I had a few earlier. No.
Pinky's Worm asked, or Pinky Sworm asked, is Tina Beans ever coming back?
Is Tina Beans your alter ego or something?
Tina Beans was my drag name.
Oh, I
Yours,
was right.
like,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
They're all
Oh,
looking at you
gorgeous.
being like, damn it.
Dermot
stupid."
was beautiful though.
Dermot
He was phenomenal.
He looked
No
like
offense to
Charlotte
Ryan.
Crosby.
I met her in a petrol station.
Did you think it was Dermot?
Yeah, no, I
Dermot.
was like, Dermot and drag, what are you doing here in the petrol station? Yeah.
Dermot was beautiful.
if
and
we did-
Ryan was just.
He was
something.
there. Ryan was there.
He was You smoked him, dude.
Fucking right.
Yes.
Huh?
Bleep.
Tina Beans might come back if there's another Facts drag video.
Or just for the sake of it.
No, I want to do a shout out to my pal Michael, who was Pixie, who was my drag mom, who did a great job painting me up. There's not a chance I'd be able to do anything close.
I actually
like that
met
on
a
my
few of
own.
them at Electric Picnic, funny enough.
Yeah, they were all performing.
I
so-
didn't, and I didn't recognize them when they were out of the gear. Because they were like, hey, I was like, how you doing?
Well, I like you went
They're wiggles.
effeminate there in the old voice.
Well, I said that with everyone.
Sure, if there's another Facts drag video, yeah, definitely. Just so I can put Ryan down one more time. Question from Sophie Curran. If you could sit in a room with Donald Trump, what one question would you ask him? I'll go to Laura first.
Can I have some money, please?
It's a good question. Donald,
Do you like my name?
your name's like my name. Discuss.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
It's like if you took the end of his name and stretched it into a font.
You'd be like, it's not good enough. It's not big enough. It needs to be bigger. You need
could-
more consonants.
You could be like, I want to put the D in Donald, and I don't know, it might make him leave the room.
Like,
So
like
if,
I'm meant
anyone's
to do.
if anyone's wondering why I'm single, it's because that is what I think is a come on.
Try and hit on me. Come on.
Hey, I like your. I like how you didn't drop the can. Those are some good motor skills.
Thank you, sir.
Pro in it. I mean,
Yeah.
that was a little.
Ah.
Taste tests.
What would you ask him?
How did we get here?
That's a very good. Yeah.
It's in a broad existential way. Like, let's discuss Nietzsche. God is dead. Taste test is please be sweet. Yes, more biscuits. Pepperidge Farm milk chocolate cookies.
Oh my god.
Oh, now I wish I did.
Man,
You figured out what it was.
can we just get some fruit like?
Oh,
Well,
that was great. Why
Oh,
is
no,
this? Why is this one being
I
vetoed?
did horse this one into me now. No.
Tootsie Roll.
Oh, fuck.
What? I don't know why this is. Why is
So I
it?
gotta get the other one.
Just give me an apple, please.
What one did we do when we had apples?
The Halloween candy
Oh, it
ones.
was great.
In fairness, yeah, it was.
I
I
apples,
was violently sick in the Jervis.
Hey,
shopping
hoa, hoa.
centre.
Dow Jones down 500 points. Nasdaq
Wow.
down 123 points. I don't know what this
Okay.
means.
Donald is that? Donald sounds like an ancient Sumerian just
Dow
speaking in
Jones.
John.
What's Dow Jones?
The Dow
Dow
Jones.
Jones.
He's your neighbour. Don't you know Dow Jones?
Oh,
there?
Dow Jones, I know him well. He sings that song. What's new, pussycat? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Anderson Cooper doesn't have to put up with this, but again, doesn't wear
Grey hair.
pajamas.
Grey hair.
Dow Jones is down 500 points. The Nasdaq is down 123 points. So that is the American Stock Exchange. So
Ah.
between that and the dollar plummeting, this is looking like it's got pretty bad news written all over it. I mean, Donald Trump has been bankrupt
Do
a
you
few
know
times.
what? Last
It's-
time there was a presidential election, the recession was a huge thing. And we all wrote about it in our Leaving Cert, which is our final exam. So maybe we'll be
The last was 2012.
20. I mean, the one before that. I'm just thinking in Obama time. It's Obama time.
That's
November
like
time.
Greenwich Mean Time, but cooler. Soft bake Montauk. Montauk's New York. Sure, I don't know.
It's not Canada.
It's not. Yeah. So
All right.
these look chewed. What is? They look like they've been right.
Gary
Crumbs.
goes back from the gym and you just said he's munching on some Montauk.
Crumbs in his
Oh.
biceps.
You can't eat these, right?
No.
This is the You Can't Eat These show. This is with Laura.
They look like Snickers.
There, give us your tea.
Yeah, they're super tasty.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Can someone eat the chocolate? out
Oh,
of
put that in the microwave for 20 seconds.
There's like-
the ice coming out. Oh, baby.
Chocolate the whole way through it.
Bicky, do you want some? No? Okay.
Bicky is slang for biscuit, which is what we call cookies.
There you are now.
Yeah.
What's the Americans called?
So what?
Cookies.
You've given Oisin a new nickname now.
There you go.
The Bixter.
Man, I'm really
Big
full.
pen.
No.
Yeah,
terrible.
I'm getting real full. And got an hour and a bit to go.
Mm.
Oh,
Or more.
yeah,
Who
depending.
knows?
So,
Come on, California.
Butter
Start
back.
bloody counting,
No,
will
make
you?
just an update on the electoral votes. Hillary is still on 104.
Donald.
Don's on 140.
Trump has jumped up. He is
Let's do a trump card since he has trumped up.
Yeah,
Montana.
Montana.
Montana. Hannah, what are you doing, Hannah?
Damn mighty.
Montana was expected to go to the Republicans, so
Sure,
Yeah.
grand.
Was Trump technically a Republican still? Like, because none of the Republicans really like him.
he was also a Democrat up until a few years ago.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Sure, would you rather only eat facts taste test foods for the rest of your life or never eat again?
That's exactly what this feels like right now. It's like,
Oh. No, I, you know.
Sometimes you just give us good. I've
Yeah,
been lucky.
it's
been
like
very
too
lucky.
good for every 5 bad.
I've only had go. Oh, look, they're starting to count.
just feels like Sisyphus. Just can't. I've gotten like just this horrible. Just gotta eat food.
I
for
think
the
that's
rest of my
gone
life.
over so many people's heads, you know.
There's a jump here.
Was that way of saying your head?
The lads aren't paying attention. Okay, lads aren't paying attention. So you keep doing your own thing.
Sorry.
But there's been a wee bit of
So
like,
anyway,
something happened on the screen, and then it said that Colorado, Arizona, and Mo have started partially coming through with the ill results. So
Okay.
we're going to get them pretty soon.
So Colorado, which is expected
New
to.
Mexico,
Colo,
Num-
colo, 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 colo,
Oklahoma.
colo. Oh. I thought we were going to keep that going. For
Colorado,
20
which is a swing state. is Clinton ahead by a good 5% exactly. I mean, there's only about half of the votes have been counted there, but that is looking like a Clinton state. Arizona, we'll just double check.
Also a swing state.
Trump by a
Trump,
nasty
8%.
chunk there, yeah, 8%. And New Mexico, Mexico Nuevo is
Clinton is
Wow.
dominating.
Clinton.
I wonder why. I
Who's in that, eh?
wonder why.
Also Minnesota. Minneapolis,
Minnesota, so pretty. Well, let's sing another Irish shig. I might as well. Oh, Garrod.
Gary.
Jake, it's actually
Jared.
Gary, but
Is it Gary?
whatever, yeah. Oh, my lane broke a god.
Any shoes? You're too sad.
Kylock.
Shut.
Kylock.
Anyway, Minnesota has Hillary ahead by about 4%, but there's only 7% of those have been counted.
Oh, baby.
New York Times are predicting a 58% chance of a Trump win. That is large. Those are
But Trump win or like him winning by 58%?
predicting 50. So the odds of him winning are like 58%. So which the odds before this, I believe from memory, it was Clinton was 4-1 on, and Trump was
She's jumped
4-1. So her,
1-2.
but that's flipped entirely now. So
Will we start playing more in the comments and be like, why did you vote for your candidate? Explain.
got a question here from the Darkest Dawn 1. Can I ask a
Man,
question?
change your name. You gotta brighten up. Come on.
And the darkest hour is just before dawn.
I'm not gonna make fun of your username.
How dare you? Is that your username? Is that your
Yeah,
darkest on not one?
Yeah,
That's
just
why you have to have the one.
Yeah. Can I ask a question? You can indeed. What's the difference between the Irish and the Scottish? Donald, I'll let you take this one.
Well, the Scottish kind of talk like this. And
And that's the only difference.
no, the Scots, we love the Scots. Thus Irish, we do
They're
indeed.
great.
But they're more into their haggis and their kilts. And we're kind of more into our Guinness and our fields and potatoes. And that's pretty much it. Honestly, we're pretty much
We're
identical.
both great crack, I'll tell you that.
Well, Shrek's Scottish,
Edinburgh
right?
Fringe is one of the most
Yeah.
fantastic places you can have.
Missouri.
Missouri.
Who's gone Missouri? Trump?
Trump.
I think that the main thing the Scots and the Irish have in common is they both want to leave the UK.
We are in
And,
the
You were
UK.
saying
We've
that,
already.
when Brexit
oh yeah,
happened,
I was talking about the other Irish. Am I right? The guys up north.
when
but,
Brexit happened, it was
Yeah,
they
the Scottish
wanted to,
remain.
like,
The Scottish want to
the
stay.
Scottish. They were like keep the
Sorry.
Scottish, the Northern Irish, and the Irish together and called them the Union of Crack or something.
Yeah. Oh, fun times.
Okay.
There's a longer answer in that,
Mm.
but we don't have
I
time.
was just in
because
Aberdeen
it's
and
a different,
Glasgow.
A different
Fantastic.
political thing.
Trump is after grabbing Missouri, and
This
Some
is
Trump
a
cards.
bit. You said we didn't comment on these things, so I'm just going no. Oh hey, other thing. Would you rather sweat mayonnaise or only be able to eat sliced ham forever?
sliced ham.
Sliced
I do that
ham.
anyway, so
That's what I used to get for my lunch because I only ate jam sandwiches, so they just give me like a few slices of ham on its
Yeah.
own and some tinfoil.
Oh, that's lovely.
I guess I'm eating ham. I mean, I don't like ham, but it's just the prospect of sweat and mayonnaise.
Oh God, I hate mayonnaise with a passion.
You tell somebody that that's mayo running on your forehead, they're not believing you.
No.
They are
no.
like, you clean yourself up after work, sir, and
Oh man, I feel ill. Yeah. I have. Please don't. Yeah.
oh, that's disgusting. Thank you for this distraction from Whoa and Maddie. Would you ever cosplay again? That was
Is
directed to
that
yourself.
Maddie from herself? Is that our Maddie? Whoa, Maddie.
Don't.
It probably is. Hey Maddie, how are you getting on?
It's probably-
we miss you.
Would you ever cosplay again?
Would I ever cosplay again? I do before I go to bed every night as a different character. So I don't have to face my own dreams. I can just imagine, for example, what Iron Man is dreaming that night, or the Hulk. So yes, I do dream.
So you're saying the Hulk? You're saying the Hulk has more peaceful dreams than Donald Sharpson? That is
Most definitely.
sad. That is profoundly upsetting.
No. I would I cosplay again? Not if I didn't get paid to do it. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. It is a lot of effort. Although I dressed up for Halloween. Does that cosplay?
Yeah.
I went as your man from The Princess Bride. As you
That's
wish.
definitely Dread Pirate Robert.
Yeah. Thank
that's,
you. Yeah.
that's cosplay.
Yeah.
Do you
Alright.
cosplay?
Yeah, I love dressing up. Be great crack.
Yeah.
I do mean anime eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are mean anime eyes? Just normal anime eyes? They're just
They're
like.
kind of no, yeah.
I I kind of cosplay as someone who's got it like holding together. Do you know what I mean? Mentally, like every day.
It's the dream.
Yeah, it is
It's the dream.
It's the dream.
I'd cosplay.
Would
definitely.
you?
Yeah.
As a woman.
Would you LARP?
Yeah, I
Would
would.
you LARP?
Because I played
LARP
Dungeons.
all over the place.
I play Dungeons and Dragons as it is, so I'm like, I mean, it's the next.
The next
Next
level.
step.
It's the step of addiction,
Yeah.
really, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. I don't know what I cosplay as. Tars.
Yeah.
Caroline Riggs asks, "Can you sing the Star Spangled Banner?"
Yes, we can, and we won't. We won't.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if she is asking us to do it, or if she's just wondering if we have the ability.
No, I actually can't, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
We're
you know
music
what?
students. We should be able
We
to
should
at
be,
least sing.
yeah. I have a master's degree in music.
Well, this is on you, so you shouldn't have
Yeah.
said that.
Well,
I want to.
Is
I want
Caroline
to know.
Riggs related to Donald or Glover from Lethal Weapon?
Oh.
What do they say?
Danny Glover.
Oh, say
Yeah,
can
Donald
you
Glover is
see
Josh
by
Marino,
the
yeah.
Dodderly?
By the daughter.
By the Dodder is
The-
a river
in,
in
like-
Dublin. What do they? What is it? The Donderly light, the Daughterly
Dawn's
light,
You're pretty
early
good.
light.
Keep going.
the Don's early. That. Oh God.
So no.
The
No.
Dawn's early light.
Yeah. The dawn is the earliest light of the day.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
What is
Darkest
happening?
hour is just before dawn.
Yeah, and then the first light is Caroline Riggs. You are. I'm sorry that my colleagues here have.
Well, no.
Here,
Caroline, can
I
you
got a
sing the Star
degree in
Spangled Banner?
music, not
Yeah.
bloody lyrics.
Oh, Canada.
To me, you are so beautiful.
Is that it?
Uh,
Yeah. Haley Strout asks, "Do you guys have any hidden talents?"
No, I think everyone knows about my talents, so.
I'm very self-deprecating. I'm like, I would struggle to be like, what are my talents?
You're
No.
really good at FIFA.
I'm not good at FIFA. Who heard that? I'm
Better than
atrocious at FIFA.
I can juggle.
You know when your internet connection goes off on Google Chrome and you get the little T-Rex and you press space and then
Are you really good at that game?
I am pretty damn good at
Oh.
that. That's probably my best hidden talent.
So you love when the internet goes out.
I don't have an internet at home. I
So
just,
you just play Chrome. Chrome is a
come.
a
I
gaming
actually thought that
platform.
was the internet for a couple of years. I didn't realize that there was more to it. That's why I don't have Twitter.
just too busy playing as a dinosaur.
There you go.
If people don't know what the Chrome offline screen is, they're going to be very confused by
Oh,
that.
turn off your internet now, man.
Don't.
Great. Stop watching this crap. What are you doing? Press space when you see a little T-Rex.
It's going to cut to back scene for like 30 seconds. And then
George Fox is going
George
to
is
be
going to be here.
here.
Or like John Sharpson, really tired, just dragged out of bed.
Oh,
like, huh?
God.
What are you doing, man?
Man, it's got pterodactyls and everything. It's
Any
great.
hidden talents?
I can juggle.
Really?
But only 3.
I can juggle 3 as well.
Oh, what's up? Did you
But
guys go to
no.
the same school or something?
No.
No,
Oh.
we caught dead at my cabin. No, I'm only messing. Yours are lovely. One time I went there, and the bus broke down.
Sounds like Calvin. It's the start of every horror movie. So, what do you think Hillary's up to at the moment?
She is probably playing on her Nintendo DS. You know, she's doing like eye training. You know that
Snapchat.
game. Yeah.
Doctor.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
I'd say definitely. Like, imagine she was watching this in the background. She's like, "What the hell? What a guess!"
Your mental age is.
She's playing Animal Crossing.
Oh man, she'd love Animal Crossing. She'd be good at it as well. I'd say.
You want to look after this? Like, I've got a bigger deal.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Um,
What do you think she'd be doing, Davey Riley?
Just trying to find which like Snapchat filter gets
The
rid of
dog.
how sad she's probably looking right now.
Nose
As
mask
sad
on.
as it is to say, but I think that's what she's probably doing.
God.
What about you,
Or-
I
Lulsburn?
should probably ordering like Chick-fil-A or something. I don't know.
4-in-1.
4-in-1.
Chick-fil-A is
Oh,
the
here.
homophobic food place.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
not there. No.
No.
Sure. She might be having an L.
Snooze, maybe. Maybe she's just
Snooze,
asleep.
yeah, maybe she's
But
taking a
guys, you have to admit, as soon as I mentioned the DS thing, there's something in your back of your head going, ah, yeah, she probably is. Do you know what I mean? Playing on the old Nintendo DS. No one else thinks that now.
Isn't.
Well, this is for one person only.
For me, obviously.
It's from.
Oh.
Who's it from?
Mackenzie.
Mackenzie. M''Kenzie says, "Who's your favorite
Mackenzie.
member of One Direction?" Well,
We don't have time, guys. There's not enough time in the day.
well, I really like Louis, just cause when he was when One Direction were first out, all the others were kind of a little bit
Thank you,
jail baby,
Mackenzie.
a
Thank
little
you.
bit just too young. So Louis was Louis. But I love Harry. I love all the one. I love Niall. Niall, if you're watching.
He's not in it
let's
anymore.
go for
I hate to
pints
break
in
it to
Mum
you.
and Gar. I love it.
Oh, Caroline rings again. Hey.
Hey, Caroline.
What's your favorite? Your accent, Caroline.
Yeah,
Your accent.
the Caroline.
I really hope it's not like she's mute and she can only type. You got to think about these things. It's all
Sorry,
about
dude.
accessibility.
Oh,
What? Oh yeah.
okay.
What's your favorite accent?
Favorite accent? An umlaut. What? That's
amazing.
That's a
Right.
syntax. Yeah. French. Never not French. French
Go
is
on,
the best
do it.
accent. Oh, I can't do one.
There was
Yeah, have to.
a lady walking down the street. Oh, and she was like, "You were so mean to me."
We were walking from a video. We walked by this girl and we were like,
It's like Emily.
yeah, French. I just really like. It's just quite gentle.
Yeah.
And even when it's been like, when it's loud and arrogant, you're like, you probably don't deserve to be this arrogant, but God damn it, I am mine. The sort of
beautiful accent.
behavior that we criticize Trump for having, but just when you're French, like, you
Some
fucking
style to it.
smooth bastards.
I love
That wasn't a swear word. I'm all good.
a soft Scottish accent.
Oh, aye, laddie. Lassie. I mean, I do like it. I do like the Austrian accent. It's so, why would you do that in Ireland? We are so better at everything than you are. And it's true, they're amazing at like everything. They're like the 6th richest country in the world. Anyone ever knows that. And their buses are never late. And if they're late, like by 30 seconds, they're like, oh my God, why is the bus late? Was there an accident?
I zoned out.
Never talked to an
But,
Austrian person.
Ryan's
It's
in
great.
bed, literally like 2 minutes down the road. Could we not just?
Ryan, a question from Ryan Cullen. A question from me. Why are you dressed like an emo Bruce Springsteen? Very funny. I read that as Elmo Bruce Springsteen, though, which I think is... Elmo Bruce Springsteen would be such a good Sesame Street sketch.
Oh man, right. Oh man.
We don't have to wear these, but you already...
I brought this from home.
Yeah.
Can I just mention as well the American flag? I'm not sure if it's on my one.
No,
Type it
it's-
in there.
Where's it made?
China.
China.
China. It's made in China.
So I
Man.
think the first thing, if Trump wins, the first thing he needs to do is...
Burn all the American flags.
Yeah. Question from Daphne Gagnon.
That's me,
The
man.
winner. That means winner.
Yeah. Donald, what is your favorite non-alcoholic drink?
Probably like a virgin and tonic. It's basically just Schweppes tonic water.
A virgin and tonic. That's very good. Actually.
Thank you. I just thought of that.
That's
on the
great.
spot.
That's real funny. Yeah.
Comedy. Is this what it's like being you the whole time? Is it?
The problem with doing stand-up and seeing so much comedy all the time, if someone makes a really good joke, your only response is like, "That's very good." Like you just don't laugh at things anymore. You're like,
Yeah,
"Man,
gotcha.
That's so
I admire
funny.
the craft in that."
So fun.
You should be more like Jimmy Fallon, just laugh at everything.
Florida, what are you up to?
It's actually Florida? Question mark?
Florida.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Oh, moly.
So Trump has 49.2%. Hillary is at 47.7%. Then Gary Johnson on 2.2%, and then negligible for the rest of the way down. So Trump is looking like he's going to take that because it's 99.2% has been counted. What was that?
It's Florida swing
I
state.
thought you'd farted and you were like, I'm just going to try to subtly deal with
I told
this.
him night farts, I tell you.
Subtly.
Subtly on live in front of how many people?
An ever decreasing number. So
Yeah.
Florida's looking like it's going to be Trump, and as we said earlier, every victorious candidate since 2002 has won Florida. So Florida has been a pretty accurate indicator for the past 14 years. Is that the right amount of numbers?
About that, yeah.
14? That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Sure, why not? All the post-its. Madison Daniels,
Hey!
are you a Disney princess?
Well, I think it's...
Who's that? Me? I'm no.
I definitely have.
Which Disney princess would you be?
Well,
All right.
Huh?
Which-
Oh, Cinderella. I love Cinderella. She's great crack.
what's her name? Huh?
Cinderella.
No, what's her real name?
Cinderella.
Oh, I'm thinking of the other one. Sorry, I'm thinking of Sleeping Beauty.
Aurora. Aurora is like
I thought it was-
Laura. I sleep low. Actually, I don't, but very.
You be...
Mulan.
Ah.
Love Mulan.
That's a great film, in fairness.
Also, got a dragon pal. Ties in with a question earlier on.
Is Quasimodo a princess?
No, Esmeralda's. She. We don't have time to get into those
Sorry,
politics.
yeah.
That's the next live
Yeah.
video. Do you wanna
Clinton is 135,000 behind in Florida. Gary Johnson plus Jill Stein equals 2.
Oh, so these are votes that have gone to the other candidates, and so.
So effectively, if people hadn't voted for Gary Johnson and Jill Stein had used that vote towards Hillary, she would be in the lead.
But
So
we're not
Right, okay,
we're
so
not being biased or anything.
there was an issue. People were trying to discourage people from third-party voting because that's what will happen.
I'm trying so hard not to be biased. Bernie! Sorry, what?
Bernie was the very last candidate for Hillary's vice
I know.
president
Very
thing.
sad.
Sophie Curran asks, have you ever had an awkward fan encounter?
Laura, would you like to take that one?
I don't think you can.
No.
No, I think you should, Laura.
I didn't encounter them, so it's fine.
I had a really weird one. I was doing a gig in. Oh no, I was in. Sorry, I was in. No, I wasn't doing a gig, but I was in Slovakia, and I got mixed up. But anyway,
Really?
I was just on a little holiday, right? And I was coming through the airport, and the lady checks my passport, and she's looking up, and you see I have a middle name, John. It's kind of confusing. And she was looking up and looking down, looking up and looking down. I was like, oh, this is the problem all over again. I'm going to be here for an hour. I'm going to miss my flight. And then she goes, are you on YouTubes? I was like, I am. I'm on YouTubes. Yes, I am. And she was like, oh, very funny. Come on through. I was like, oh, man. Oh,
I
baby.
have a weird one.
Yeah.
Where I was going in to buy medicine before having a delicate medical procedure, and the chemist gave me the medicine
Oh, no.
that would cause me to have.
No.
And I was like, oh, I've heard this stuff
We
is
just
awful.
lost 1,000 viewers.
I was like, oh, I heard this stuff is awful. And she said, wouldn't be the worst thing you've eaten though. And I was like, oh my God.
That's pretty bad.
So,
I haven't. Anyone I've bumped into has always been really nice. Though the funniest thing I think of, or the most awkward thing I've heard about anyone watching the videos was, I think it was the tampon one maybe, and I was wearing a Stripes t-shirt in it, and I know the Stripes from Calvin, and the lads came over to me like, oh yeah, we saw the video where you were wearing the t-shirt in it. I was like, oh, cool. Who showed it to you? And they're like, oh. And then they named the parish priest. So my local parish priest at home saw me being like, I don't know what these tampons are, and then somehow messaged the band being like, just see your t-shirt. I was like, oh god.
Actually, I got 2 free drinks off a lad in Glasgow called Matt. So thank you, Matt, for the free points. Hope your boss doesn't watch this because you probably will get fired. So sorry, Matt.
Gabiesco asks, do you guys get recognised often when you're out and about?
These days, a lot more recently. Like, yeah, honestly, it's kind of a bit weird. Like,
In a nice way.
No, it is. But it's because people come up to you and they go, oh, hey. And you're like, oh, do I recognize this person? For example, I had a conversation with a lad who I thought I knew from back in primary school. It wasn't him. So, yeah.
That's
It
not
just
what
moved
this
by.
is. Oh, right.
Sorry, do you guys get recognized often when you're
the
out and
Fringe
about?
was weird for us this year.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I wasn't there, but Longitude was weird.
Longitude
Longitude was really weird.
So some
Got
of the
recognized all the
festivals
time, yeah.
that happen in Ireland, like within the last year, Fax has taken off so much
Yeah.
that you're starting to be recognised. We don't feel like we are recognised.
Yeah, it's kinda weird.
So yeah, things like the Fringe, like the Longitude Festival, Electric Picnic, people are coming up to us and being like, ah!
Longitude was like, you couldn't go 20 minutes without,
Without
because we
taking
were trying
a
to go
picture,
around.
Yeah.
And
It's because the whole demographic of Fax was
it's just
there.
there,
Longitude,
yeah. But at the Edinburgh Fringe over in Scotland,
Yeah. Like
I did
3 times a day.
30 shows over the month, and every day there was people there who came because of Fact. Yeah, it was
That's
crazy.
incredible.
So thanks for supporting.
Yeah, it's incredible. Thank
I
you
was
so
doing
much.
a gig. I think it was in Ireland. I think it was in Dundalk, and as I was DJing away, and someone in the crowd was like, it's like, that is gas. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it's really
kinda weird
nice.
And it's
Yeah, it is,
lovely
it's
when
lovely, yeah.
people do come up and say.
It's lovely when you get free points. Thanks, Matt. Honestly,
No,
that
it
was
is
so
lovely
sad.
when people come up and say hello because it's.
Oh, no, yeah, it really is.
Nice
Yeah,
to
keep
meet
it
you,
coming.
Bill.
Yeah, we love all the support.
Yeah, do say hello.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
definitely.
Just
Don't
don't
blank
be
me in the
weird about
street.
it.
Like that dude who blanked me in the street. We were at a party the other day. You ripped your shirt off and you just completely blanked me.
So, I mean, yeah, if you see any of us in the street, do come up and say hello, unless you see Ryan Cullen, then sort of like, I don't know, clip his ankles. That'll be, yeah. The man's got an ego. So, Anime Enema, which is an interesting name, asks, are you guys tired of these dumb questions? Well, if ever there was a dumb question to make us tired of these dumb questions, Anime Enema, it wouldn't be this one. No, this is fun.
Yeah, I enjoy these questions, enemy. Yeah.
So no?
No, I suppose, sorry.
There's a lot of words for a no answer.
Yeah.
We jump into the
You know, I'm tired of his
do
question
now.
or her
Taste
question.
test.
TT, no,
Yeah.
random TT.
Let's see, has any
Just check these
changed?
electoral. Same, no, the votes
No
haven't changed.
I think the counters are taking a break.
The counters are chilling out, are they?
Yeah.
Chilling like a villain. Let's go taste test. I don't know why I keep closing this. I always forget which is the hinge then. Please be something nice. Peanut butter fuck.
Are they all just peanut butter?
Sorry for swearing. Peanut butter and jelly soda.
Why
Oh,
is there so many
I
peanut?
thought you were gonna give us a PB&J sandwich, lads. Come on,
What is
gagging for a bit of toast or
So
something,
much peanut. Yeah.
or an apple. Or
Oh, I wish one of these is just like Nutella toast and tea.
Oh man, I'd
just
actually
a
really enjoy
bagel
it.
with some.
Oh, there's no glasses?
Lester!
Again, Lester.
Right, anyone want to jump into this one first?
I just put on lip gloss, so I'm gonna go last here.
He licked it. Oh god, I'm gonna waterfall it like a gentleman. Ugh.
Oh, it tastes like. Did you ever lick a doll's head?
Many times.
Yeah.
Every time before I go to bed with my cosplay outfit. It tastes just like the other one, man. Lester, come on.
Is it as Bernie?
No, Lester's.
Bernie.
I walked into that one.
There you know. Bernie, if you're watching, and I know you are, we read your comments. We
In
love you.
Ireland, you don't need to be an Irish citizen to become president. So.
Just saying, Bernie.
saying.
I mean,
If
I'm
you
sure
weren't-
Michael D wouldn't mind sharing it. They're very similar.
They're very,
Yeah.
in the sense that they're both the world's oldest men.
Yeah.
Next,
Not great.
we've got.
Oh, it's really not great. Oh, it's like a
Four.
vodka.
What? Oh, sorry. So I was like, this is an interesting username. Oh, wow.
Oh,
okay.
no,
So 538.com are predicting that President Trump, those words, will be a 71% chance.
Does that scare us?
That's huge. That is a massive.
Oh, and
unbiased.
this is the odd.
Unbiased.
So the
Completely
odds
flipped.
are Trump is now 1-4 and
That's what Hillary
Clinton
started
is
out at.
16
like
to
yesterday,
5.
I think.
16-5.
What does that mean?
So that means so Trump is 1-4, which means you would
Oh,
have to
yeah,
bet
yeah.
4 to
This
win
is
1,
win one, yeah.
as
Yeah.
opposed to Clinton
That-
where you
I'm
have to
pretty
bet
sure
5 to
that's
win 16.
What Hillary started out as yesterday.
Yeah, that
so
was it,
it's
yeah.
Cute, like interesting
Completely.
to see how much that has.
It's
been.
Brexit all over again, isn't it?
Yeah, really
Mm.
is. But
I-
at least we'll be awake for when it happens this
Hey!
time. I'm happy.
Oh, keep it coming.
It's the end of the world. as we
Oh,
know.
New Mexico. Oh, we've
I've
already dealt
gone-
with that one, sorry.
Have we?
Will we ask another question?
Yeah, well, what's this? We've got, okay, another question. What do you think Donald's up to at the moment? Because you reckon Hillary's playing the old DS.
He's trying the new PlayStation VR.
Yeah.
He's playing
Whoa,
the Telltale
whoa.
Batman game, I'd say. He's like, oh my god, he killed my parents, I can't believe it. He's like, Bianca, get over it. She's like, it's a Ivanka. He's like, who cares?
This Bruce Wayne guy's got no money.
Yeah.
Who is this? I'm playing as a poor guy.
Yeah.
What do you think old DT's up to? Deep, the delirium tremens
DT.
himself.
I think he's just praying to his demon gods. Just like,
Yeah.
thank you for your power.
It's definitely a
I
mirror.
think he's having an El Jacuzzi with Putin. Just saying, like he might.
He's never met him.
Has he not?
Nah, he's like,
Ah.
I never
Till
met the guy.
today.
Well, look, if you just put a few bubbles in the bearing straight, all will be solved.
He's definitely on Twitter.
He is
He
on
is
Twitter.
definitely on
he's
Twitter.
definitely on Twitter.
Law.
Yeah.
He's just going through like various GIF websites, be like, I need to get the best GIF.
He's
Gif-
googling.
GIF.
Do
Sorry.
you remember you could install little mouse counters, for your arrows?
Yeah, yeah.
He's probably downloading lots of
He's,
them. Ones with
probably
sparkles.
looking
Oh, this
for-
one has a gun on it, and when I click, it makes a gun noise.
Booking him for a nail spray tan.
Oh, controversial.
He's getting Escobar on the phone. Eric, it's me. Pablo, rather. Eric's the footballer. No, Eric was a wrestler. Eric Escobar was a really poor wrestler.
I thought he was ringing him in hell.
Pablo Escobar dead?
Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have spoiled it if you haven't seen Narcos. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God.
So,
Sorry.
hang on.
Is predicted to win Virginia.
Hillary's predicted to win
Really?
Virginia.
That was Jones.
Han Calvin, Virginia,
Calvin,
County
hey.
Calvin.
Hey, you have an eye.
Did that
I feel like
not?
That was
racist.
kind of sorry.
Hillary,
Everything racist.
Hillary is on 48.2% now.
Has that flipped now? Because it was Donald Trump was
Trumpy.
winning.
Yeah, so she's jumped. She's clawed back there, Virginia. So she
Will
could.
it really card? Will it really a Hillary card? Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, she hasn't got it.
This is awful.
Yeah, we'll do
this is
it.
a bad one.
Just do it anyway.
Never have I ever lied. Are you serious?
Flip that one. Go on.
Go again.
Go again.
Gary, was that you? I knew it.
Gary doesn't lie.
FMK. Sorry.
Yeah.
Smooch, marry, or kill.
Nobody knows the Mary thing.
Yeah. There was a typo in a note that we got earlier, and Donald.
Oh,
Fixated.
smooch, marry, or kill. Right. Barack Obama, Michelle Obama, or Hillary Clinton. So I'd smooch Barack, marry Michelle, and kill Hillary. I think that's pretty obvious.
I'd
Yeah.
smooch Michelle.
I would like to marry Barack though and smooch Michelle. I'd be kind of worried though that Michelle would find out if I was smooching Barack.
I think
know
I'd,
what I mean?
I think I'd marry Michelle.
She's a lovely lady.
I think
She
I'd
seems
end
sound.
up drunkenly shifting Michelle on a girls' night out.
I think you do that with Hillary though.
Nah, see,
No.
I think I
look.
yeah.
Michelle, you marry.
She'd
Yeah.
know loads of
You
like
shift.
dance moves and stuff.
You'd shift Barack, and
Yeah.
then Hillary is under the bus because
yeah.
of the people with blood on their hands. Michelle's the cleanest. So, North Dakota, that is the top half of Dakota Fanning, has approved medical marijuana. So good
Well
work.
done,
Yeah,
Dakota Fanning.
it's
There you
late.
go.
The jokes are gonna get weird, guys.
Why
So
is everyone just going? Oh, we need weed. Like
North
it-
Dakota, because they just voted in Trump, so that is
Oh.
they're like, oh god,
Mm.
what have we done? So North Dakota, something just changed there. Nope, that was the mouse has moved on this screen.
You're
The mouse
So-
pointer, which is a gun that makes little gun noises.
Trump
Say jumping up, yeah.
Trump is up to 150 electoral votes. Hillary 109. It's 41. Just out of curiosity, let's just check.
55.
So if Hillary
nobody's got-
wins California,
then she'd
She'd be neck and
by
neck.
the yeah. So
yeah, but these also.
these odds are also
Idaho
disgusting.
Is, you know.
we've got
Oh, it's a toughie.
we've got a few.
Kenya. Oh, Tasha Kodaker.
It's too difficult
Yeah.
to
got
call.
oh,
Fair play to you.
post it here.
Loads of pets.
So
Oh.
Ruby Willa, farts or burps?
I hate both. Like I actually prefer
I've
first
burped twice since
I
you've
know,
been here.
and
Subtly.
I get so
Okay.
ill. I like.
So,
wait.
have
To
you watched
do
Rick and
or-
Morty?
Yeah, I love Rick and Morty. Yeah.
What about all the burping?
I know. Yeah, it's
I have
kind
a
of
friend who won't watch it because of
because of
the
the
burping.
burping. Really? No, I love Rick and Morty. Like the comedy stands up so well that I'll watch it, but I do feel quite queasy. Yeah.
Okay.
Really?
I'm so spitting and burping.
I go
My
burp.
brother John, he does the worst thing in the world. He goes, "Burp." And then
Ah,
he blows it. Isn't
scumbag.
that so horrible? That's like farting and going. Like it's just so sick.
If someone burps are
Burps or burps?
preferable.
Like if a baby does it, it's cute.
No, because then it's always followed by a puddle of sick.
I don't hang around babies too much.
So what? Burps. We're all on the burps bandwagon. Question: why aren't blueberries blue?
It's
That
from
is,
Beverly Ruiz.
Ruiz. I didn't know if I asked that. Ruby Willa was the farts or burps person.
Our blueberries are blue, right? We have blueberries.
No, they'd be violet.
They're kind of, yeah.
They're kind of violet. I'm kind of colorblind, so I can't
Violet,
really
you know,
tell.
from Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
Violet. Violet turns violet,
Beauregard.
but she's
Violet
sort of
Beauregard, yeah.
blueberry cover. I don't know. That you'd probably have to take that up with whoever named
Maybe-
blueberries.
Maybe are you on the internet?
Do you know
Beverly?
what? It's definitely a thing because robin redbreasts didn't have they're orange, but they didn't know the word for orange back when they named the bird robin redbreast. Maybe they didn't have violet or indigo or purple back then when they were like blueberries.
I really did. That's true.
That sounds
It's-
horseshit.
Yeah.
It's not. It's definitely true.
Right, Clinton's still predicted to.
To drop the post.
It's not very sticky.
Hold it like a person.
Clinton-
You've got opposable thumbs.
There's
Donald.
sticky notes. What am I?
Read the note.
Clinton still predicted to win popular vote, but is now electoral
Oh, it's
college,
Al Gore.
underdog.
All
Okay,
over
so
Or Gore.
explain that.
So yeah.
Do you wanna? You did your
I
reading
did my
earlier.
research.
You're a music student. Tell us more.
Tell us more about this politics. So you can win the popular vote. By that I mean get more.
Bernie
Okay.
Sanders will be proud of you, by the way.
Alright, no
you
worries.
can
Sorry.
Lads,
Davey, shh.
behave. Use children.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
You're getting a slap. But a nice slap. Okay, so you can win the popular vote and get
the majority of votes, but you won't win because you don't get the majority of the electoral votes. So each state is assigned electoral votes by population, but it's not often evenly distributed. So someone's vote could only count for maybe a third of another state's vote. So you could, in theory, get more votes, but not get more.
You said votes so
Shut
many
up!
times.
I'm so tired. It's
So you can have the
3 in
most.
morning.
You can have the most votes in terms of you can have the most people vote for you, but depending on where they are cast, depending on the various states' electoral designations, you can lose the electoral vote while winning the popular vote. There, said it 3 times, and now you're
Said
snorting
way too many times,
live
though.
to 5,000
Honestly.
people.
Um,
So I'm going to read this very important one.
It is a really
and you
important
keep
one.
doing that. If Trump wins Michigan and Wisconsin, the race is over. So he's ahead of Michigan. With,
I didn't realize they were racing. I thought it was voting.
It's it's like, do you remember that?
Trump's going to smoker. He's got massive legs.
Colbert hasn't to put up with this. You know that Colbert doesn't need to do any of this.
He does. He gets stick from his.
So Michigan, he's ahead of Michigan with 35% of that has been reported. Hillary's after jumping a huge electoral vote count there up to 122, which brings her to within 28 of Trump because she is after taking one of the East Coast states. She's Virginia. So Virginia's been confirmed now. That is
it's a Hillary.
is a blue state. Good work,
Isn't it?
Virginia.
I've got mayo.
Virginia, County Cavan, blue as it should be. So what have we got going on?
Never have I ever deleted an email. That is quality. That is quality. Yes, I always delete emails.
I've deleted emails
Yeah, of
since
course.
getting here today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to have a load of emails.
Yeah, you don't
know?
want a load of
Yeah,
them
delete
sitting in
them.
your inbox.
But now, will we change the question to have we ever burned the Lord?
What?
You know, Hillary when she because you know she delete emails.
If you at home can understand what Donald was saying, please let us know in the
I
comments.
heard the word DeLorean, so I wonder what she did in a DeLorean.
Marty. No, have we ever deleted an important email that should have been, like, for example, an email from your school to your ma? I don't know. That you deleted.
I did not go to school in a time where
Right, I didn't make the questions up. Well, in that case,
you
I
made
did.
that one up. Yeah.
Well, I just read another one.
No.
Okay.
So we've done that one. We've done that one. We hit a taste test, I suppose. No.
No.
We're running out of things
Alright,
to taste test.
We've no more peanuts.
This is the problem. Oh, what is it? We got a comment. George Fox question. Davey, why are you dressed like you're advertising secondhand wardrobes for rednecks? So, one of these questions I asked earlier was, what are some things you've learned about the election or during the election? What I have learned is 2 of my closest friends are actually D-bags, are just terrible people who couldn't wait to get to criticise me from behind their keyboard. So when I see you tomorrow, lads,
Thanks.
I'm non-confrontational, so I probably pretend it didn't happen. Some people in the Twitter were asking me about.
Just put it on my nose.
We're mentioning that this is a hoodie. Can I stand up? Is that okay? Because a lot.
Oh.
No, they don't know.
Oh
that.
no! Nobody's seen your legs before.
Ba-da,
This is
ba-da.
the creepy secret about Davey.
It's a
Stop
one-piece
in the
thing.
chair.
So during the break, I went off into the bathroom and just sort of took this off and just stood there for a few minutes to air myself. Boom. Clinton.
Predicted for Colorado.
Clinton predicted for Colorado. All right.
So
Must be something in the air over there. Right.
No.
Okay.
yet.
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's predicted. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
So this is very distracting.
It's like Mr.
Blue van cap of awesome.
That's a great name.
What do you guys think of this just being a warmer for Kanye 2020? Kanye 2020
Forgot about that.
is the absolute dream. Is because it's pure
Oh my god.
escape from New York, escape from LA, escape from like DC. It's perfect. It's
Makes a lot of sense.
Trump's gone up to 168, 2 of each.
168.
My lordy, lordy. All right, we'll go for FMK, right? I mean SMK.
Right, so we'll go Hillary.
Smooch, marry, or kill. Ryan Reynolds, Ryan Gosling, or Ryan Seacrest. Right, I'll kill Ryan Seacrest because he's a
under the
thief.
bus.
He's a thief.
What has he thieved?
Oh, he's thieved many things.
Right.
I'd marry Reynolds. I'd marry Reynolds. Smooch
Yeah.
Gosling.
Oh yeah.
That's a great
But
question.
Gosling has also thieved things.
Has he?
My
Like my
heart.
heart. Oh,
Ah.
that's beautiful.
Do you remember him
Laura
in
let us
Breaker
down there.
High?
No.
No.
He
All right,
was in
moving on.
Breaker Man.
So you ruined that when you put the brakes on that question with fierce severity. Do you want to ask a Trump question there?
No, I want to talk
Grand.
about Ryan.
So Kanye,
okay?
Kanye 2020. You think it'll happen?
This is bullying, man.
Who is his running
bullying.
mate?
Probably Jay-Z.
Oh,
They've collabed before.
Watch the Throne 2. What we've got?
They're actually doing that, so if you watch Throne
Trump
3.
card.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you know.
Would you rather use eye drops made of vinegar or toilet paper made from sandpaper?
Sandpaper.
No.
Vinegar?
Yeah, I just made it of vinegar.
Don't
Well,
know.
use the back of the
Scorched.
sandpaper.
It'd be Christ-like, you
Use
know.
the back of the sandpaper.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well done
No,
for the
it's
sandpaper.
double.
No, that's not what's written down.
It's a toughie.
You do your hand in, but like
You see, I'd be worried I'd damage my eyes permanently, you know.
definitely would.
But you damage
You
your
wouldn't.
a-hole permanently as well.
Vinegar.
Yeah.
Gone off wine in the eyes.
Did you ever open a bag of chips and be like, whoa?
Yeah, and it stings like a demon.
Yeah, it was great.
You'd well,
Because you got chips at the end
dude,
of it.
think about it.
Yeah.
It's your a. It's
They
your,
didn't say like.
It's your bum.
Let's
It's
take
your-
this.
it's your
Let's see
Bernie
where this is going.
Sanders tattoo.
So, Pro Blade, none of that amateur blade nonsense.
He wants
Asks,
another Blade film. He wants another 7 Blade film. It's like bring back Wesley.
Game of Thrones or Breaking Bad? Donald.
That's a very tough question.
Laura.
I haven't seen either of them.
Oh.
Donald, back to you. You got lucky that Laura gave a
You
poor
know,
answer.
no, I'm actually gonna have to say Breaking Bad.
I'm gonna-
Because there's only really one episode of Breaking Bad that isn't great. Do you know what I mean? I think Game of Thrones you can kind of have when you're like, you know, like it's the new seasons are kind of they're going down. The Wire, forget that. Watch The Wire, man. Watch Mr. Robot. Forget all that.
You're
They'll
getting-
do nothing. They'll do nothing, right?
You're getting so dub. You're getting real
That's how I
north
roll.
side.
It's all the glue from
The
the
tiredness.
sticky notes, you know.
I'm gonna go Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
I like Breaking Bad. I thought season 3 was very slow, and even though Game of
is true.
Thrones is
It's kind of it's
the
just the writing.
season before last was really
After
poor.
they kind
but-
of passed the books, I found the writing wasn't as good.
yeah, I just thought the last season was.
I
was
didn't
super
like
great.
it when they killed off your man.
Which show are you talking about?
All of them.
Countdown. So
Sean Bean. I love Sean Bean.
Oh, I do love Sean Penn.
Is no.
I met Sean Penn. Well, I didn't meet Sean Penn. I saw Sean Penn. I was at I saw him from a distance.
On the telly.
On the telly, yeah. No, I saw him in Michael Douglas's 1997 film, The Game. No, I saw him in Vienna. I saw Conchita.
You've
and
been
then
to
I saw-
Austria.
Yeah, I have actually.
you a
I was at the
DJ?
Life Ball, and there you go. Thank you. Another one.
Madison Daniels asks, Dow.
Don Future is down 700 points.
Dow.
Man. Don Futures, he's a Green Party guy, I think, but he's down like 700 points. That's incredible.
You should just title this video Irish people have stress aneurysms. The Dow
Put it on
Futures,
my
I don't
nose.
know if that's different to the Dow Jones, but if it's down 700 points.
Is this the Dow Dynasty? Is this in China? Is this what we're talking about?
Yeah. So Madison
Dinner.
Daniels asks, have you ever read or created fan fiction?
Yeah, I wrote one about me and Davey kissing in the shower.
There is fan fiction of me and Ryan on the internet that we have been told about, but no one has sent it to us yet. So if you know it's where it is, let us know. I've written Game of Thrones fan fiction for a fan fiction comedy show.
I read One Direction fan fiction.
Did
I
you
had
actually?
nothing to read on my phone. I'd nothing to read when I was getting a
So
tattoo
you went into your
done.
notes section,
So I went in and read a lot of One Direction fan
your
fiction.
unfinished
I
drafts.
haven't written anything, but by God, it'd be smoothie if I could. Like,
I wrote like Jake and Amir fan fiction, where they just
you're
make
really stressing me out
Yeah.
here.
Why?
Because I hate stickers.
It's sticky. I'm a sticky guy. We've been over this.
Do you know when you sit next to somebody on the bus and you're like, if they're gonna,
Man, we live in Dublin. Yes, we know what you're talking about. Crazy people everywhere.
yeah, that's the anxiety I'm feeling.
Honestly,
now.
this is what it's like being on Dublin bus in the front row. Except I'd be like,
I'm actually getting very anxious. This is incredibly stressful. Please take them off, Donald.
Will I take them off?
Yes.
Oh, she knew to take them off for me. Come on. Come on, get over here.
We are.
One at a time. One at a time. Get it in
Yeah.
there. All right. What's this one? Is this a question?
It is from Alicia Morot. What's your favorite YouTube channel beside Facts?
H3H3. I love H3H3. This guy got me onto it.
H3H3.
Yeah, and I love Jake Lemire, absolutely. And I got the pleasure of meeting them. H3H3 is fantastic. Vape Nation.
Whoever hosted their show, no biggie.
Oh,
so,
yeah! Dave hosted their show when Jake Lemire Live came over. But yeah, Vape Nation, vote for Ken Bone. Everyone knows that. Humongous. I love it all. Vape Nation.
Did Tumblr just vomit on me or something there? What was that? It was like 9gag
Woo!
just shot itself.
Man, Ethan is some guy.
They,
honestly.
uh,
And donate to Humongous. He's got cancer, the poor guy, so they're raising money for him. So he should actually go into. Stop
I'm
watching
not-
Facts. Go to H3 and
I'm not
donate
allowed
to
to
him.
plug my stand-up show, but
No,
don't
no, I can plug
some lad
Ethan.
with...
Come on, you like the guy.
I'm gonna say the hydraulic press channel.
That's so
Hydraulic press channel is my favorite thing. It's so relaxing. It is a Finnish dude just crushing his shit in his garage,
That sounds really nice.
and he's got a really nice accent. He's just this tank of
Oh,
that.
I
And
like
then
it
at the end,
already.
he crushes some mala. It's lovely, or
Oh,
like
beautiful.
Play-Doh.
Also, sorry, UKF Drum Bass, one of the best drum bass YouTube channels out there.
Oh.
They're fantastic. Everyone should check them out. Sorry, Laura. Sorry.
I always watch Julian Solomita's vlogs, and I love Christine's Simply Nailogical. Like I barely have nails, so I don't even watch it for the nail art. I love. She's cracking. She's very funny.
It's like she's talking to you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what
and
you mean.
she's Canadian.
Lince Crack.
Canadian.
Lince Crack is some good sketches as well.
Lince
Yeah.
Crack.
That I'm
And so
definitely
do
in.
Aunties.
I was just about to say Auntie's Geek Easy.
Aunties.
Everyone should check out Auntie's Geek Easy. They're fantastic. And Colin Film and the Sonic Screw.
All right, we're running out
All
of
right.
Claire.
And what's the film Bo by directed by a great guy we know. Bo is a fantastic film. And Clisair, everyone should watch Clisair, yeah.
And Gary.
And Gary,
What's Gary's channel?
Gary, John Sedano, that's Gary's channel. He sings covers of songs, but he sings Smosh Mouth. That's Gary.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Sammy Lurie, what is the craziest thing you've ever done? That's a broad one.
Do you mean like like I've had a break?
Yeah,
I've had a
like
breakdown.
I passed out and hit my head pretty bad. That's probably the craziest thing I've ever done. I don't know. What is the craziest
Let's
thing
go
you've ever
crazy, but without the sad mental health revelations
Yeah.
that we should probably keep to ourselves to try to be
done?
successful.
Craziest thing I've ever done. It's, you know, like I know it'll come to me in a few minutes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What? Okay. Is there something not necessarily like crazy, like a bungee jumping, like your
Yeah, like
but in
something
a,
like yeah.
a scenario? What's the most mental scenario you've been in?
Yeah, come back to me because I actually have to make something up.
Sure, I don't know. Being on this channel is a bit crazy
Yeah,
from
that's
time
true,
to time.
yeah.
I didn't expect that, like the amount of views that the videos are getting. It's pretty insane. There you go.
There you are now. God, we're very boring people.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah, I don't want to
yourself?
give my answer now because it's going to sound like I'm showing off
No,
compared
no,
to.
go on, go on.
One time-
I was in a
I
shootout.
was doing
Oh,
One time
I had a
Patti
peanut.
Bonner in
Oh.
Italian 90.
I played FIFA.
I'm sorry.
Why is I don't know.
We were bullying Laura for like a half an hour there. It's time to move on and then I'll be last. Everyone knows that.
Hey commenters, please leave me nice messages because someone
It's
needs to
just
read
gonna
them
be
afterwards.
Steve Ryan being like,
What do you
"Oh,
know?"
you're a
Yeah,
douche."
I went to Saturday Night Live and was backstage and got to go to the after party and hang out with Bill Hader and Scott Arkin.
You're right. You are just
So-
showing off. So
Jealous.
there you go.
Well, news.
Clinton.
Clinton.
Where'd she go?
Princess. Disney Prince. Nope, that's not.
What about her?
Oh, Clinton. Sorry, Clinton Carter. Sorry.
Trump's up to 168. Hillary's on
Oh,
122. She's
alright.
not taking any new state though.
Okay,
She's
Smooch.
about to hang on.
Sorry.
131.
131.
Oh, she's.
she's
Oh, ours is a
okay.
bit slower. Yeah, so she's up to
We debate.
131.
Smooch, marry or kill Donald Trump, Hillary Clinton, or Bernie Sanders. So I'd smooch, Hillary, marry Bernie, and kill Donald.
Same.
Boom. That's the
Yeah.
right answer. There is
Well,
no
do we do another
other
one? Yeah,
answer. We do another one. That was a quick and easy one.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Smooch, marry, kill. God, you guys can't think of any celebrities. It's Kanye West, Jaden Smith, and Donald Trump. Like
We did that one
No,
already.
we
No,
didn't.
we did a similar
like,
one.
A similar one. It was Kanye West, Jaden Smith, and Hillary Clinton or something like that. Wasn't it?
Come here.
So
we did
again,
that
Jaden-
already.
Oh, this is a tough one though.
You'd have
We're
to
marrying.
marry.
No, no, it's the same rules.
It
You're either
is.
murdering or smooching a child. Oh, we've got something here.
I'm glad.
Oh, we've got. Sorry, the questions are loading up. Real quick, GTip Pro.
GG bro.
What is your
your
favorite?
alcoholic drink?
That's for you too.
I love Guinness and gin and tonics.
Guinness.
Yeah, Guinness. Yeah, Guinness. Strawberry daiquiris are great though, aren't they? They're fantastic. Oh, here.
Annie O'Meara, help! I have to fill out my CAO application. What should I
Annie O'Meara.
do? Oh, it's ME.
Yeah,
Mara.
Mara.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I have a dog
Annie.
called Mara.
Annie, that is no comment or statement on
Mara
the
is
quality
her
of your name.
finger.
Eh?
Finger.
Mary.
Well, she's asking
That's
big questions here.
Sorry.
She's She filling out the CAO application and wants to
Right.
know what she should do with her life. The CAO application for people outside of Ireland
It's
is
what you're going to do in college later
it's
on.
yeah, it's the form you fill out just
Well,
before you leave school to decide what you want to do
to
in
be
college.
honest,
Put down
Annie-
all the courses you want.
Because you're not a very decisive person, you need other people's help. I think you should just go for jam making. Let's face it, you're probably
The
going
classic jam making.
to get 50 points in the Leaving Cert out of 600. I mean,
You should
settle.
do what
settle,
you want
girl.
to do. Don't Don't do what other people
Yeah.
think you should do. Do something you enjoy, because the likelihood of if you go into something that everyone wants you to do or thinks you should do, you'll end up dropping out. You won't enjoy it, and college will be crap. So do something you want to do.
No, but in all honesty, Annie.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Trying to
Jam
be
making. No.
sincere.
But no, definitely. It also depends, like where do you want to study as well. That is a huge factor. Do you know what I mean? Do you want to live away from home? Or do you want to live in Dublin? Do you want to live in one of the big cities? But definitely go for something that you are confident in yourself. It's something that you're going to enjoy. Passionate about. Yeah, it's very important.
And don't be afraid if
teaching?
college doesn't suit you.
You did music.
I do music and French.
I'm doing music. I'm doing it's music and theology is what I'm doing. Music, theology, or religious
So
education.
I did computer science and I hated it, and I picked it because I went to a career guidance person. So this is you're happy with your courses. You went to the things you like. I did the opposite.
Right.
I didn't know what I wanted to do.
Waste of cash.
I wanted to do film studies. My parents were like, oh, there's no jobs in it. Went to a career person. Her computer broke as she was looking up computer science, and I fixed it for her. So she's like, you should probably do computer science. And I did it, and I hated it so much. So
Now he's here.
yeah, exactly. Look at me now, mom. Yeah.
But
What
Annie,
these two
you know
said,
what?
just do what you think.
Forget
you're-
college, Annie, right? This is what you do, right? Rob a bank. Leave the country. Go wherever you want.
That
you don't have
took a ludicrous turn.
Annie, just do it now.
Annie, are you okay? So
Tony Hawk. Hey, big fan. Tony.
Tony Hawk 131 asks, how are babies made? So I'm going to leave this up to Donal. I feel you are the most qualified as a sexually active human male. So I don't know what that means.
When is they active?
Not currently.
Well, Tony, I know you love skateboarding, so imagine you love that skateboard so much that you decided to spit on that skateboard and skateboard then few months down the line had a little mini skateboard just come out of its wheels, and that's how babies are born. Tony Hawk, write it down. Yeah, just wiki how it.
Thank you, Tony, and
Thank
we apologise to any future offspring of yours. So, taste test. Why do I keep closing this? Boom. So, get my bandana.
There's another peanut butter one.
Yeah, Snickers.
Snickers, come on. Wait, is it the American Snickers or?
One. I
They're
can't eat
different.
it.
Do you know the American Snickers are Milky Ways?
No, it's the what? No, it's
Oh, Milky Ways is no.
American Milky Ways are our Mars bars.
Oh, that's it. Sorry.
Fifth Avenue.
Fifth Element. My band? What? Fifth Element double screen, new album coming out. Everyone check it out. Dublin rap meets drum and bass. Bah! Okay, sorry. We gotta stop. I can unplug that one.
Fifth Avenue in New
Oh,
York,
Avenue,
where I'm
sorry.
doing a
Stand-up.
stand-up show on the 20th.
Really? We get to
Again,
put
it's
this
fine.
thing, but-
It's all right. There's still peanut butter in it.
Big
so.
shout out Jerry Linko. Get this album done, lads. Drum bass. Dublin rap.
You didn't hear that? That
come
was
in?
Oisin, the producer, telling Don't shut up.
Yeah, God. He's holding up a sign saying never again.
Okay.
We're gonna rock down to Fifth Avenue.
Ooh. There you go.
Oh, I've actually had this before.
I didn't mean to paw your food. Sorry about that.
It's okay. Would you like some, Laura? Or
Oh.
I like it. If,
No.
we're gonna have some tea now. 10 cups.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know, does that mean we've got 10 minutes left? No?
No, we're gonna take a wee
Oh.
break.
197.
Jumps up to 197.
Oh my God.
That's a-
And Hillary's at 131.
There,
Um,
there, a while ago.
So, Nevada, Utah, and Arizona are up in currently.
South Carolina, he's taken.
He has taken South Carolina.
Will we do an L trump card? Seeing as he's jumped a wee bit. We've done that one already.
So, just to clarify the position, Nevada, Utah, and Arizona are currently being counted. Nevada and Arizona are swing states, with Utah expected to go to the Republicans.
How many faces in a deck of cards?
And Washington, Oregon, California
What's that song?
haven't been started counted yet. So we've got Idaho, Washington, Oregon. Idaho, Washington, Oregon, and California have yet to are the states that haven't been
And they're predicted
sort of partial results yet.
Democrats.
Alaska and Hawaii as well haven't been. There's no partial results out for that yet. Alaska expected to go Republican, Hawaii Democrats, but California, Oregon, and Washington, the whole sort of Pacific coast, they reckon will go Democrat. Idaho is an interesting one with those swing states in the middle. very hard to call, I suppose. So you have a trump card there to.
Yeah, and you know, you were so informative, and this question has just negated everything. Like, would you rather have a large 10-inch long belly button that's swayed to music? I'm sorry. Or have accordions for legs?
Well, I mean, you'd have to give up any dream of being a spy if you had accordions for legs.
Would they make a noise, or is it
I'm
just
infiltrating
like
the embassy now.
Like you'd only be unless every target you had to assassinate was like an accordion impresario. Like
Oh god.
what was the other one? A 10-inch belly button.
That's swayed to music?
Which 10-inch
Music?
out?
What type
Out
of
or
music?
yeah.
10-inch out or like
Or like-
diameter.
Yeah,
Girth.
girthy belly button.
I assume they mean high.
Like out
Is it?
or in.
No, of course not. I couldn't say
Oh.
10
On
inches
your
of belly
back.
button.
So we're going like a hernia is what we're saying. A massive
Yeah.
hernia.
You could put things in it though. You could have
That's
soup.
swayed to music.
What do you
Well,
mean?
you
What's
don't
that
the
in?
just
key
don't listen to
factor of
anything.
this.
Like I assume you hear the music and then it starts to sway. Do you know what I mean? It's not like it has ears. of
Something
its own.
like that
And you
big
don't feel it
swaying
is
is just
the
sort of
music.
like
well,
t-shirts. Man, t-shirts are gonna be a nightmare.
No, think about it. Right, in the morning you're about to watch some Rugrats. You don't milk, Cocoa Pops.
Oh, just resting. So
Yeah.
it's like a
Yeah,
tablet
yeah,
rest or
there you
book
go.
rest.
Oh, but then the theme music comes on and it's I just want some Cocoa Pops.
T-shirt. Just
Right.
yeah, a mess.
No, I'd still,
Accordions
let's
for
still go
legs.
for that.
Sure, you
No,
make
man, you
loads
can
of
never
money
run
doing
again.
You could run to music.
You could lament a lady while running.
Yeah.
Come back! Remember the accordion in Johnson and Friends?
Johnson
that
and
weird
Friends. Oh,
Australian
terrifying.
thing.
I think
That
I was
water
too
bottle in that program scared the
A
bejesus
water
out
bottle
of
that I
me.
referenced in my show. So,
A show?
boom.
David, where?
Fruit punch. Oh, that's the person. Oh, two questions.
Oh. Go fruit punch first.
How did y'all first get into facts? Presumably the channel rather than the opposite of fiction. I was tired of living a lie.
Encyclopedia Britannica.
Donald.
Well, my brother John was doing them, and he told me to send in a video because I did a few little funny videos just from my mates and such. So I had one where I was talking to, like there was a caterpillar when I was living in Austria. There was a caterpillar on a bin.
It's the first I've heard.
And there was a caterpillar on a bin, so I just started doing the voice of the caterpillar, and a ladybird flew down, and they had a conversation. So I sent that into these Egypts, and they thought it was hilarious. I don't even know why, because it's great. You should check it out. No, so anyway, I sent them in videos, and then I got a text a couple of weeks later or something like that, and they asked me to come in and eat a bean and get sick in a bucket. And then they saw this guy get sick like that, so they brought me in for drinking videos, and that's how I kept getting sick. They kept getting more views, and then now I have terrible digestion problems. So.
We didn't have to do audition videos.
Did you not? Really?
Yeah.
You. I put in my show reel.
You were doing them.
I was doing them, yeah. There was a producer, she's deadly, she's getting married soon. She's, I think she said, she invited me in to do a few videos, and I was real nervous, and I wasn't great for the first few.
Still aren't. Way!
We didn't shit on your origin story.
It's not an hour. Sorry, I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. The bullying.
You
fierce
will
bullying.
be. Oh, you will be. Yeah, so then they eventually liked me, and now I'm still here.
Yeah,
Cheers.
and
I
then-
think she came to see some of my stand-up, and that's because she drunkenly told us one night that she was sneakily in the background, and I've seen that bit. And so, yeah, very play.
So you and Ryan were doing them, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, they look cool. And then you mentioned that I like them too. Same producer, and she'd seen me do stand up as well, so
Here you are now.
got me in.
So, well,
Really?
nepotism, really, is what I'm hearing.
No, we just sort of had an existing career that we could capitalise off, and I believe it was. So drum and bass.
Yes! Let's talk about drum and bass some more.
Cool. I'll
Question
ask
on
this.
the back.
There's a question on the back of this for Matthew Yates. What is the one thing that you've done in the past that makes you cringe? There is not enough time.
On the way in, I buzzed the buzzer to let me in earlier, and Oisin answered and was like, hello, and I was like, hey Dad, it's
Is that like a
Cringe.
Freudian slip? Is that technically one?
know.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah,
That's
I just
awkward.
remembered one. It was to do with facts. The waxing video got quite a bit of coverage at the time, and it was on popping up on various websites, and some of the other videos had as well. So then I was going to do a thing on Spin 108, just like a
Want to trade?
like a catch-up thing. And as I was going in,
You have such a voice for a spin. Right, guys, welcome to Spin.
What is that?
Top 10.
oh god, you sound like the worst people. But my mate sent me a
Gary's
photo
like
of GQ's website homepage, and it was like the waxing video, little thumbnail. I was like, unbelievable, on the front page of GQ, great. So I go on the radio, and they're like, how was your week been? I was like, lads, I'm after being on the front of GQ, unbelievable. And then, so that was broadcast to the entire city, and then I turn my phone on when I get off air, and I'm like, yeah, just mention that on the radio, and they're like, huh? Yeah, why? And like, look, I was like, oh no, check the date, 1st of April, and had just got hard. April Fools to a listenership of about 600,000 people.
Oh. Davey, I'm sorry.
I was just walking up here, she's like, I'm just gonna throw myself in the river.
Oh, you're doing, I'm sorry. Oh, that's terrible.
I just hope my housemate Killian knows he's gonna get got this year, or next April Fools coming for UK.
Oh, that's such a bad one.
It was a bad one.
That
it
is
was a
a
bad
good
one, yeah. What about yourself?
I cringe thinking about the video me and Dermot did in America one, the North American one, where let's just say Florida doesn't want to see me ever again.
What was that one?
I just
States?
yeah.
Oh.
No, it was a story. It was the story of the independence, American independence. That video I really
Were
cringed
you
watching that.
locked?
I was
Steamed?
I was pretty fine. Yeah, I was just pretending. It's fine.
You're pretty steamed, so.
Few shoots.
Few scoops, yeah. I pretty much cringe every time I think of like something stupid that I've said like during a facts video and that they've put in. You know what I mean?
That was a good question from Matthew Yates.
Yeah.
Had another question that I ended up folding back. So, if you had to pick one American food to eat forever, what would it be?
Casserole, because it could be honestly anything. Literally, you could have popcorn and just call it casserole.
Just as long as it was in a dish in an oven for a certain amount of time.
There you go.
Laura?
PB&J.
Oh.
PB&J.
CNN projection.
Oh,
So,
California, Hawaii for Clinton.
okay, so that was expected. That's California and Hawaii for Clinton.
59 electoral votes.
59 electoral
Yeah.
votes predicted to go to Hillary Clinton.
So
My
that
lord.
That
would.
hasn't updated
Uh,
just yet.
That hasn't updated yet. So that hasn't happened. That's expected, right?
Which
Cool.
was-
So don't do anything yet.
Don't do
Which
anything
would 59? Did you say?
It wouldn't bring any of them up to a majority yet.
No, but it would bring Hillary to within 17 of Donald.
Oh man.
So California is a big goss
big
now
one,
because it's
yeah.
55. Hawaii's 4. We appreciate your efforts. But
Beautiful
you're
place.
there. So,
So close.
we're gonna break when now. Cool. It was a good question. We've got a question from Corrine Tamrez and Sienna Cusson. We're going to ask in shortly. We're going to take a break for about 10-15 minutes just to get a drink and
Sober up.
yeah.
Laura.
So, just to recap before we break for a few minutes, we've got Hillary Clinton on 131 electoral votes to Donald Trump's 197, and as we just said, Hillary is expected to get California and Hawaii, which would be an extra 55 electoral votes for
59.
her. 59 rather, sorry. Thank you very
my
much.
lord.
We will see you guys in 15 minutes.
Well,
Do
we want to.
stay
We can't see them. It's
tuned.
not. It doesn't.
Welcome back to the Facts Channel live stream of the US presidential election 2016. During the break, things sort of kicked up quite a bit. Hillary has, after taking Hawaii and California as we expected, which was 59 electoral votes, bringing her up to 190. She got 7 elsewhere then in the last few moments. But Florida has gone to Donald Trump, which is, as we said earlier, is an important one because it's kind of predicted the winner the past few elections. So it's getting close. It's close, and there's currently all of the states are at partial result stage. So apart from Alaska, get your
But like, you know,
stuff
it's
together.
probably there's 6 months of darkness at the moment. So.
That's true. Yeah, it's very cold as well, so their hands are shivering. Counting.
So that is the weather from Donald.
Yeah.
The weather report.
Yeah, thank you.
It is 4:16 a.m. here in Dublin.
Beautiful Dublin.
It's dark out. Yeah, we've been going over 3.5 hours now. How you guys holding up?
I'm good. I would love another Guinness, but unfortunately we're all out.
You drank the office dry. We are, as I said earlier, in the shadow of the Guinness brewery, so Don could go on a fantastic Mr. Fox-esque adventure, but we may never see him again.
I think I might.
Let's see where that goes. Laura, how are you holding up?
I'm grand. I'm having another cup of tea.
Half of which you spilt on your way back in
I
to
did.
the studio.
Yeah. I have my slipper socks on.
Oh, get them out there now, yeah. Davey, would you like to show yours?
I don't want to make Laura's socks seem inferior, but they're definitely inferior. Oh, that was my Gucci just kicked, so cheers for that. Now
We got it all.
Don't-
I'm just wearing black socks.
They never
You
get
don't want to
dirty.
see it.
So
Black socks.
we thank you again, everyone who has been sending us in questions and comments.
Lauren, are you
You've
okay?
been dynamite. Please do keep them coming. Let us know what you think about the current the way it's going as well. If you're just nosy, ask us some stuff. How do you think?
Nose in.
How do you think it's going?
This is very casual. You wouldn't get this on CNN.
No, or BuzzFeed.
What is this?
Diane Soya.
Has things have just fallen apart.
Yeah.
This is the behaviour of vagabonds and ruffians.
We should do some cards actually, because Hillary got
Hillary and Trump.
So
Let's do some-
okay, so smooch,
Smooch, yeah.
right? Marry or kill, right? Laura, Davey, or Donald? David.
So have to what?
Smooch, marry or kill? Would you marry yourself?
Nah.
Kill Donald?
Don't kill yourself.
Oh, these are grim and too self-reflexive.
You'd
It's
probably
not-
kill
it's-
yourself, then smooch me, and then marry Laura. You guys didn't think these out, did you?
No, these are
I'm
grim.
just-
There's no real positive spin to put on any of that.
Sure.
That's got the
that
sonic
was-
screw written all over it, let me
There's
tell
a
you.
whiff of Sean off that. So let's see what we've got here.
Never have I ever dressed up in women's clothing.
Well, we all know I have done it on a number of occasions for money, for the entertainment of strangers on the internet, and then also for facts.
Yeah. Laura, you haven't done it. Me, I... Sorry.
Oh, the smell of that bucket! Oh my god, has that bucket ever been washed? There was a whiff off that was not great.
Gary's just nodding, just...
So,
shaking his head.
what do you think
right
Hillary's
now.
up to now? She's put the DS down, you'd imagine.
Well, yeah, it only has a battery life of about 6 hours, so I'd say she's moved on to probably clipping her nails.
Yeah,
Her
that's
toenails or her fingernails?
Oh, all of them.
the one time
Yeah.
with...
Bill. Who else? Obama? Like, come on.
What do
think
you, Laura,
about
what do you
this.
think Trump is up to at the moment?
I think he's in
Clipping
his...
Hillary's
Dropping
nails.
pens.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's alright, I don't...
Dropping pens.
Dropping
Has he
pens.
dropped pen? Oh my god.
Oh, very
News
good.
just- it's a political joke. Sure. I think he's probably...
Huh?
You never answered the question, Davey. Would you smooch me?
See?
Just get it over with, lads, okay? The tension in here is...
Oh, wouldn't the YouTubes break? Based on some of the messages I was getting on Twitter, you vile but flattering people. Before we go into a taste test,
Wait.
already tasting something.
Sorry.
Laura, what do you think Trump's up to?
I think he's just chilling. He is on the phone to China.
China.
He hates.
What's it? Are you watching
Yeah,
the
being
results?
like, are you watching this?
Yeah.
Hey, you watching this?
I'm gonna need 50,000 flags by tomorrow. Oh, lads.
What?
That's a bad taste
I want to
test.
just clarify again. It is almost 4:30 in the morning. And this taste test is wasabi gumballs. I hope you're enjoying watching this. I know you're all in America like, our country could be falling apart. Well, isn't it well for you?
Yeah.
We have to eat wasabi gumballs when we should be asleep. That's a pretty, probably a little racist tin.
Can I just say that wasabi gumballs is what I'm going to name my daughter? I think it's just fitting.
I really like wasabi.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you like gumballs?
No.
Oh, sorry. Just think of them like a really small apple. Nice?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
Oh.
Spin 1038.
Force it into that. No.
Ah.
Oh, it tastes like fart on eggs.
It's meaty. Why is it meaty?
No, I gotta do it. I prefer this.
This
You
away from
can't
me.
eat it. It's
Chewing gum.
I'll do it anyway.
They can go away now, so they can. We've got sugar. Where do those questions go?
On the floor.
This is a weird question from Mama Bleach. Who has the bigger nose? Of who? Us? Well, Laura's
just
got
in
the
the world.
tiny nose of a baby, and I'm gonna
I
say
have a
me.
tiny nose of a
Yeah,
baby as
me.
well.
Thanks, Mama Bleach.
Oh.
Donald, a big lump of your flipping
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
God,
That's
that's
horrible. Sorry, guys.
Spittle.
You're all about ruining whatever
Everything.
Laura's trying to eat or
Just
drink
eat.
today.
Give us that tea again, Laura.
So
Let me give it a good lick.
few questions here.
Sorry.
Yeah, behave. So, nope, that's not it. I dropped some good questions, and I apologise. Do you want to ask that one there? While I
Yeah,
while it's-
Gabby Esco asked, what were your favourite movies when you were a kid?
In English?
What were your favourite movies when you were a kid? My favourite movies when I was a kid, I really liked the Power Rangers movie. I thought it was great. They beat the bad guy by pressing an emergency button in the Megazord, and it proceeds to kick the enemy in the penis.
You know who
and it
talks
falls
about-
into a meteor. It's pretty amazing. You guys should watch it.
It's
You know who talks about that movie in their stand-up show?
This
Me.
guy.
It is, yeah.
This guy right
So,
here. It's fantastic. But my favourite movie now would probably be. I was absolutely fascinated with Shutter Island. I think that's up there.
What?
Sicario is phenomenal.
What was that first one? you
Shutter
said?
Island?
Oh, Shutter Island.
Yeah,
Sorry.
great. Love Shutter Island. Love Sicario. Thought Sicario was fantastic.
Favorite movie as a kid. I really can't. Robin Hood. Disney's Robin Hood.
Oh man, that is cracking.
Instilling
That is
strong
so
socialist
good.
views in me from an early age.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Laura?
I love that one.
My favourite film as a kid, actually, and probably still is to this day, is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves with Kevin Costner.
I can't blame you.
That and the Beatles movie Help, where they're high for most of the movie, like running
yeah.
around the Alps and doing. But yeah, because I thought the Beatles were my friends when I was a child.
Oh, that's adorable. They were our friends. Also, actually, Billy Madison. I love that film, and I actually still love it. I think Billy Madison is a cracking film.
We did that question. A question here. This is the one I was going to ask from Corinne Tamrez. Favorite author, poet, or song?
What's her name? Oh wait, favorite song.
Or any of them. So, author, poet, or song.
My favorite song at the minute is by a guy.
I swear to God, if you name your own band.
Forget it. Forget it. What? No, it's a song called Portland Vows. Everyone should check it out. It's kind of electronic drone music. It's really, really chillax. It's beautiful. Portland Vows. It's yeah, check it
So
out.
many questions.
Laura, you got favorite author, poet, or song?
Author, it's got to be J.K. Rowling. Poet, John Keats. Song, too many to pick.
Author, Roald Dahl. Poet, Sylvia Plath, kind of a 14-year-old emo. Song, Wolf Like Me by TV on the Radio.
Sorry, that was Renamed by Portland Vows, or Beep Street by Square Pusher. That's also my favorite song as well. I love that. Or
Are you just making up words on the spot?
No, Surf.
We got to move on from music.
Sorry, yeah.
Author
okay,
or poet?
Author is your one. What's her name? Suzanne something
Boyle.
or other. No, yeah, Suzanne Boyle. Her
Sontag.
autobiography. She's fantastic. No, I'm actually reading Neil Strauss at the minute. He's fantastic. Stephen King.
Neil
Stephen King.
Strauss, the game guy.
No, The Truth guy. Okay, The Truth is a better book. I didn't read the
Neil
game.
Strauss is a scumbag, and I don't mind that that's on record.
The
so,
Truth. You should read The Truth though. It's very good. The game is a bit. Yeah, I haven't read it, but definitely read The Truth. The Truth's fantastic. But no, Stephen King. Yeah,
Which
really
one?
like
This
Stephen
one?
King.
Yeah. Oh, Neil Strauss definitely voted Trump. So,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
question of the three of you: who's most likely to be successfully walk a tightrope?
Yeah, probably Laura.
Yeah, Laura.
I have pretty bad balance. Fairness, yeah. Dislocated my knee when I was 17, so.
I'd be savage at that.
Yeah, she would.
What's your
Video.
reasoning?
I don't know. I just think I'd be savage at it.
Irish people try slacklining.
Ooh, I've never done a slack line.
No.
That's tightropeing. It's just without the risk of
No,
dying.
it's slack like it's slacking. There's a difference. There's more give. There's more of a bounce.
Oh, right.
Tightrope is easier to walk on.
This is from Diogenes 22LB, also known as
It's probably 21.
21,
221B, which is Sherlock
Sherlock
Holmes' address.
probably.
Baker Street.
It says, Donald, is Dermot your best mate now? No. If you could characterize yourself as a Hollywood actor, who would you most resemble, looks and personality? Like Charlie Day, is he a Hollywood actor?
Yeah.
Would
He's
he?
in Pacific Rim.
Yeah, it's a great film.
It's a big budget film.
Yeah, really
he's
like
great.
Pacific Rim. Yeah, terribly underrated. What
Is
about
he in
stuff?
that one?
Yeah. I'm going to say Paul Giamatti.
For you? Not at all. Not at all.
Paul Giamatti, definitely.
I've got really
Susan Sarandon.
big eyes. Really?
Yeah.
I'd take that.
She's a lovely
Damn
lady.
it, Jen. I was gonna say Steve Buscemi just because the eyes are huge.
Yeah, I could definitely go with a bit of Buscemi as well. Let us know in the comments who you
Yeah.
think would play us in a movie.
I
He
think
has the
Bradley
bigger
Cooper.
eyes.
Ugh, gross. Question.
Susan Sarandon, I'm not
Yeah, so let us know in the comments. That's a good
cougar.
one to see what people think.
Yeah.
Who do you think would
Write
play
in
us
comments,
in
yeah.
the various
Yeah,
movies?
Who do you think would play us in the comments? Yeah. This is my Charlie Day.
You're really
impression,
trying to
I'm
push for
not
Charlie
sure.
Day.
Yeah.
Fruit Punch 333 asks Laura, can we cuddle?
I love cuddles, yeah.
Alright.
So long as you don't
well, I
have, so
mean,
as long as you don't have like a weird erection or anything. 'Cause that
no. What you should say is, so long as you're not
You already
an
said
anonymous
yes, you have to do
stranger
it
on
now.
the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I know you and
You,
you're
you already
saying,
have to do it. You said yes.
This is going to be the answer to earlier's question of most awkward fan moment. Is when you're like, oh, we agreed to cuddle on the internet.
Yep,
So
do it,
no,
Cuddle in my language means change a radiator in my basement.
lads. Let's,
So,
let's have a group hug.
Not if
'Cause
you got a
I'm
weird
feeling
erection.
vulnerable. Don't
Right.
reject my hug.
So there's no changes in the electoral vote here, guys.
I've been reading Neil Stress's book and
Huh?
I think she's enmeshed. I think that's
What's
the word
wrong with her?
that's used. She's enmeshed. You should read Neil Stress. It's quite informative.
Me and Laura are good friends, so I know she's only joking, right? Oh, okay. So, there's some. Alaska still haven't got counting yet. Everything else is.
They're so chill out there.
They are.
Because they're cold. Yeah.
Georgia is expected to be a swing state, and that is currently undecided. But Trump is ahead by a good 10% there, with almost 80% of the votes counted. There was a burp.
Canada.
This is the most beautiful message I've ever received, and we will address Laura's horrific burp in a second. And that is that the website that you apply to immigrate to Canada has crashed. The likelihood.
Brexit as well.
The likelihood of Trump winning has caused Canada's immigration website to crash. So,
Oh, jeepers.
you know what? I like the people who are sincere about their, like, I'm out of here or moving to Canada.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
there,
them.
yeah. There you go, they did it. Well done.
Yeah, no, because when the
Do you think they just have it open in a tab? Just like.
refresh? It's like Ticketmaster.
Yeah.
When Brexit was announced, the Irish passport, there's a little loophole where you can get an Irish passport if you've got like an Irish dog or something like that. I don't know, granny. But like
An Irish
their the passport application website just like shut down. They were like, no more.
Here's a question.
Madison Daniels asks, would you lose all your teeth or lose all your hair?
I'd probably lose all my hair.
Yeah, go hair.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Teeth, like.
I've lost a lot of teeth anyway. So.
I always have nightmares where I lose teeth. Never.
Yeah, no.
I lose hair.
No.
But
So,
then
What
you
does that
could eat
mean?
just mashed potato for ages. Like,
Oh, and soup.
yeah.
Oh,
you know you can eat those things without hair too,
Yeah, but I have a
as well as
What's
other.
it like?
turtle shaped head. Like I'm pretty
What's
sure
it like
I'm
eating soup bald?
I'm
Gary.
housing.
Gary's bald,
It's
by the way.
it's fun. Teeth.
No, sir. Are you gonna punch me? He's
with
so
his
big.
No, wait.
gigantic arms.
So
I'm
lose
pretty
all the
strong,
hair,
Gary.
and then on the other side, we have a question. That was a question
From a robot, by
Madison
the looks of
Daniels,
things.
from KK612, which
Batman or Superman? Obviously Batman.
Superman.
ni-
Superman.
neither.
Neither.
What an atrocious movie. Batman vs Superman was the worst film I've seen in about 15 years, and I've seen Space Gyms. Like, that was an atrocious piece of
Oh,
film.
Andy Samberg is a saint. You leave Space
Seen
Gyms
Space
alone.
Gyms?
He's the main guy in Space
Oh,
Gyms.
it's atrocious.
I haven't actually seen it.
It's
so.
really
I
bad.
loved,
My brother did a review on it on his blog, The Unshaved Mouse. Everyone should check it out. He reviews
Great
animated
blog.
films.
Great blog. My dad, instead of telling me fairy tales like Hansel and Gretel and stuff, he used to tell me about Superman. So he'd be like, one time Superman was going down to the shops for some messages and he heard a robber, he heard a child climbing a telephone pylon. And so he goes, Lois, I'm just nipping out for a bag of chips. And he'd run into a phone box and change really quick, and just before the child was about to electrocute himself on the phone wire, Superman would grab him away, and then Lois would be like, where have you been? And he goes, oh, I was out. Where are the chips?
Messages.
Oh, I ate the chips. Where are the messages? I don't know.
Messages,
Dad
by
would-
the way, is like groceries. I did not know that for
Yeah.
years. Yeah,
Yeah.
never knew that. Yeah.
Cool, we've got a few other things. Epic Scottish Man asks what our favourite video game is. Donald?
Ooh. Last of Us is definitely up there.
So good.
It is a fantastic game. But Jack and Daxter. I love the Jack and Daxter series. They're definitely both Naughty Dog games.
Yeah.
There you are now. Yeah.
Mine's
No.
Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped.
That's but Naughty Dog game as well.
Yeah.
There you are now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Super Mario Bros. 3. Sorry?
Clinton has gone for
Washington.
Clinton is
Clinton
after
won
taking Washington,
Washington.
which is
Not on that
expected. It's on
All
the
right.
page,
12 electoral votes.
FMK or SMK.
Yeah.
Kanye West. Are you?
There's like 4 people in the world according to these cards. Go
Like,
on.
you have to know there
Kanye
are
West,
more
let's just
people.
guess.
All right.
Hillary Clinton, Bernie Sanders.
No, it's actually
Jaden Smith.
It's more of a music one. It's Kanye West, Justin Bieber, or Eminem. So would you smooch? Would you marry or would you kill? Not smooch.
I'm gonna fall asleep. Bieber's under the bus. Sorry, he's a banger, but like, he's a nightmare.
He was
Eminem.
produced by Skrillex as well. He didn't even write it.
Yeah,
Did
Love a bit of Skrillex from his old emo days. Eminem
I
He
love
does,
Eminem.
he's only got emo days, really, doesn't he? Well, I know he was
from
in that
first to
band.
last.
Yeah.
Marry Kanye. Eminem seems too aggressive and has a poor history of writing tracks and threatening to murder spouses.
I think I'd smooch Biebs, and then
Marry
marry
Eminem.
Kanye, have my own little reality TV show.
And Eminem under the bus.
And I like Eminem.
You know what?
but-
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's actually a grand.
I don't listen to him, but
You know, you could kiss Justin Bieber and never call him back and let him
and
him
all
taste of his
people-
medicine.
Ah.
Yeah, 'cause I'm sure he does that. Was another question there that was scratched out. What do you think of the Spice Girls? Asks Tie Dye.
Fantastic.
Trump, Utah.
Trump won Utah.
Sorry, Tie Dye. Trump has foiled you.
That was
Oh, man.
expected.
It was expected,
Yeah, that was
so
So
that is a
many
trump card,
electoral
though. That's
votes.
what that means.
Yeah. Utah.
6.
6.
Utah, home of Utah Saints and Utah Jazz. Both fantastic electronic music producers. There you go.
Hillary now 209. Oh, Utah hasn't kicked in now in this, so 6
Yeah.
is 222. So it's 209 to 222. All the
Very
twos.
Number
That's
7,
a big
that's all it is. Man, it's dirt close. Dirt close.
Huh?
States are left is
Nevada,
Nevada.
which is a swing state.
Arizona,
Yep.
Alaska,
So we got
Ireland.
Georgia. Is that Georgia?
we got Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Iowa, Maine, New Hampshire, Nevada,
So we
Utah,
ones
and
up there.
Arizona. Yeah, that's
And
that's
Alaska
here.
still.
Alaska still.
Man, it's the wolves.
Yeah.
They can't go out because of the wolves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They can't vote.
So
It's okay, Alaska.
there's a few predicted blue states to kick in here.
Yeah.
I think I don't want to. I think Hillary's gonna nab it because I think all of the states Trump is expected to win have already been counted.
All his cards are
So
out
this
on the
could
field,
be-
There
like,
have been a few surprises.
This could be
though.
Hillary nabbing a couple of.
This is her
deuce
playing.
ball
Yeah, this
coming
is
up
her
the
playing
end.
Exodius. Do you know what I mean?
No.
Trump's got the tree.
You need to stop talking in exclusively electronic music metaphors.
Oh, burn, bitch! That's Yu-Gi-Oh! You got done.
Oh yeah, because I'm the loser here.
You lost like 1,000 Twitter followers right there. They're like, you didn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh is. I'm gonna stop following him.
We got to do a Trump card.
Gotta do a Trump card. I have one. Would you
There's
rather?
definitely some electronic music called Exodus.
I'm sure there is.
Hey,
Oh,
Sorry,
hey,
I-
oh.
There, hey. Would
I
you
don't-
shut your devil face, okay? Cranky. It's 4 a.m.
Is this the end of facts? Find out next time.
Come here and I talk to you.
Sorry.
Would you rather wear a snowsuit in the desert or be naked in Antarctica?
I had this question with my friend recently because he lived in Liberia and he lived in Nebraska, and I said, like, is it colder in Nebraska than it is hotter in Liberia? And he said, yeah, it's colder in Nebraska than it is hotter in Liberia.
Alaska.
Nebraska.
Nebraska's
I
pretty cool
said
too.
Alaska. Oh, is it?
You said Antarctica
Yeah.
also.
Antarctica. same difference.
You see,
Snowsuit in the desert
You see, it gets very cold in the desert at
at
night
nighttime.
Also,
Yeah,
It doesn't
I would
specify
that's what I
what
was thinking
time.
as well. Yeah.
I would burn to a
It doesn't specify what time, so you'd be in the desert at night. It's going to be cold in the Antarctic regardless.
There you go. Yeah. No. Yeah. Rock and roll.
Screw
think
you,
you've-
card.
I think you've hit every.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well done.
With a question there before we were rudely interrupted by it's Spice Girls. We're all fans of the Spice Girls.
Yeah.
Cool. Melissa Abbey asks, tell us something you are learning or have learned lately. That I've learned that if somebody's sitting next to me and covers themselves in post-it notes, it makes me incredibly anxious. That is something I didn't know about myself until pretty recently.
There you go.
Donald?
I'm recently learning about the Synoptic Gospels. It's very interesting because Mark, Matthew, and Luke are quite similar in some certain themes, but they all have inconsistencies, but also similarities. Whereas John, yeah, I was like, what's this goddamn there? Yeah, I mean, if you look at it's trying to figure out who came first. You know what I mean? Who came first?
Even in the opening lines, you can see similarity between the three opening lines of the Synoptic Gospels as opposed to John's.
Which is just all over the shop, really. Yeah.
Man, only Connect just makes you learn all of these random things. Mama Bleach is
I've
back.
learned that.
Hey,
lads
whoa.
don't give a crap.
Sorry, I feel bad
Lads
for
don't give
that.
a crap if you're in the room or not.
Well, do you want to talk about the Synoptic Gospels? What's your opinion on Mark? Huh?
He's a dick.
Yeah.
I swear, and I'm sorry. I'll ask you this first.
No,
time.
you can go and.
No. What did you learn recently? How to juggle with 3 balls?
I learned how the electoral colleges work. Okay, I was
To-
very proud of that.
To
Okay.
be fair, Laura is the only one who did any research for this,
That is
so
true, yeah.
I think
And
that is
do
very
you
commendable.
give a
I'm not sure if anyone else.
No.
What was that word?
Give a care.
Did you ever give a care?
Oh, you look really sad now.
I am
I'm not sure if
really
anyone in the
sad.
audience knows, but I'm actually winging it. Just so you know, I don't even know.
You mean
What
you haven't
America
been
is.
tightly scripted this whole time?
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Mama Bleach asks, a question for Gary. Can you zoom in on Donald's eyes?
Can you, Gary?
Here, Mama Bleach, you want to zoom in on Gary's pecs? Like, they're.
Can I just
Uh.
tell everyone I went without blinking for half an hour before. I have 6 friends that can prove that.
This is unnerving. Because I'm looking at this now in the monitor,
Mm.
and he's not blinked in ages.
I think they're trying to figure out what colour my eyes are because there's a massive debate.
My nose is going
They're
really
actually-
Rudolphy.
They're
Yeah,
blood
mine are
red,
too.
people. They're blood red
So is
eyes.
my neck.
The stress of the world I live in. So.
And what was that? We got pointed at by. Oh, you
Oh,
blinked.
sorry, I blinked. Oh, yeah, no. I'm not going to do it now. No,
So-
no, no,
Half an
no.
hour.
Sorry.
Trump
Trump
went
went
up. Is that the Utah numbers then? Is that what?
Oh,
I know.
3-2.
And a bit. So Trump.
He went up 3.
Georgia.
No, 229. He went up a little more. He was 222. He went up 10.
Oh wow.
16.
Sorry?
Lads,
Iowa.
I am a little bit
Iowa and Idaho.
on edge.
Mm.
Just saying.
No, it'd be grand.
Okay.
Do a Trump
Trump
card
card.
there. And so Mama Bleach, I hope that was zoomed in sufficiently.
I think, no, we should do it again. Come on, Gary. Gary.
That was terrifying. That was a crash zoom that
Do we all
nobody
have
needed.
green eyes?
I don't have green eyes.
No, he's
No.
got
Gosh,
Beautiful.
oceans.
They
Oh
like,
my,
no.
do you know what has happened here? My eyes have gone blue because I've eaten dairy.
Is that true?
My nose is so red.
Did you ever
I-
nose here? Boop, boop. What are you getting for Christmas, actually? We have a chat about Christmas.
No,
Let's-
it's November.
Let's just deal with this, right?
Okay,
Laura, do you want to ask that question?
Would you rather live one life that lasts 1,000 years or 10 lives that last 100 years each?
Oh, 10 lives.
10 lives that last
100
100 years.
lives. Yeah.
that's fine.
Because then you'd still outlive most of your friends and family,
Yeah.
but then you wouldn't be the 99,
But you'd
Yeah.
have
the
to
999-year-old man who's trying to make new
Yeah,
friends.
Just kind
That's
of
true.
shriveled up. Like
You're just a
a
walking
bun.
pile of talcum powder.
You would have to go through the miracle of childbirth 10 times, though.
It's grand.
You could probably, yeah.
Like, there's so many, so many
You'd
things that
learn.
are wrong.
100 years, you'd learn to use a Johnny. Question from Mad Fictional: which would be harder for you to give up, tea or alcohol?
Tea.
Tea, yeah. I don't drink, so it's an easy one
Oh,
for
no,
me.
no, definitely tea. Because I actually don't drink a lot. I only drink during these videos, really.
Yeah,
Like, that's,
same.
I'm not even messing. I actually don't drink a lot.
I have 1 pint of Guinness a week usually,
What are you laughing at, Oisin? No, I'm actually.
and that's it.
Also, I think tea is more addictive. Just saying.
Yeah, there's
Like,
definitely a sort of.
There's no taboos around tea, do you know? Yeah.
There's been days I've been in crap mood and had a headache, and I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me today. And Dad's
Didn't
like,
have
did
your
you have a
tea."
cup of tea? And I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I didn't. So yeah.
I don't know if any families have been broken up over dependence on tea, though.
Oh man. I'm
So,
telling you.
guys,
Yes.
highlights of the election so far. What are we thinking?
Didn't we already ask this question? But we'll say it
Yeah,
again.
we've moved
Yeah,
on a
we'll
while.
move
There's
on.
been some changes. What do you think? What do you think about Hillary catching up? You think,
I like a tight race.
thanks, guys. Really leaving me hanging here.
I like Yet again, I am pretty well. And do you care?
It's
You
so
don't-
early.
Hey, no, go suck a bag of lemons, Riley, okay? Just eat a foot, right? Just. Trump card.
Oh,
That's you, Laura. You want to do
what's
something
your
now.
highlight, David? Davey? Dahi?
Being with you guys.
Don't lie to us.
Yeah, I won't. No, this has been fun and interacting with the viewers because that's not something we
Yeah,
ever
that's
really
true.
get
It is
to do.
actually. It is.
It's been
Yeah,
so
it's really
good.
good.
And
Yeah.
thanks for all your messages on
Yeah,
all
rock
the
and
various
roll, rock
social
and roll.
medias.
Yeah,
Again.
Yeah.
it's sound.
Yeah.
What was your giggle there?
It's this question, lads. Someone's thinking with their deck. Would
Oh,
you
no.
rather have no penis or 5 penises?
But if you had 5 penises, your
Oh,
trousers
what?
would fit like a glove. What is this, the darts?
Darts.
Is that what they chant?
No, it's
Don't
not.
leave me
Sorry.
You're welcome to Lad Bible. So,
Well, David, would you like 5 or none?
I don't have a penis and I'm getting on great
which
without one.
which would you most likely get a Channel 4 documentary out of?
The 5.
Yeah, 5 then.
Yeah.
Pinky Sworn, you're back. How are you getting on? Have you ever had any paranormal experiences? By the way, I'm a girl named Stacy.
No way!
There we
Never
go.
knew.
I don't know why.
I thought Pinky's worm was always a bloke.
There we go. Apologies.
Very blokish comments.
Stacy. I know. Yeah. There was something quite masculine in how you typed.
Oh, fair play to you, Pinky. Fair play to you, Stacey. Well done. Now, yeah, paranormal activities. My granny died. Right, very sad. Boo-hoo. And this is years ago. And my cousins all came over from London, and they were staying in her old gaff, right? And they got a phone call. But my God, it's the number from my granny's house, but that phone didn't exist. As in, no, they got a like a missed call from her number, and the phone was out of commission. That was pretty creepy. But clearly, you guys don't think so. So, are you serious? You get a missed call from a number that hasn't existed in like 3 years.
Could we just like the milkman?
Why would the milkman have my granny's
dead.
old?
I thought they
phone?
were in her house.
This was like after a couple of years after. They didn't come over for the funeral. Like they came over a few
Dicks.
years after, and they stayed in her house.
All right.
And then when they're in her gaff,
Oh.
they get a call
From the house that they're in.
Or was it me? Ma got the phone. Oh, I can't remember.
A lot
It
of
was like a missed call. Anyway,
Lot-
look,
lot
it
of-
was freaky, right?
Someone had a missed call. Scary. So Laura.
It was. One time when I was in art class, a pot of water just slid across an incline because we had like our tables like.
Is this you
were
trying to get
like
out of
that.
trouble? The like
No,
teacher gave
no,
out to you, and he was like, no,
It
it was a
didn't spill.
ghost.
It didn't spill. It went up the board and then came down the board, and we were all like,
The hell was that?
"Oh my god!"
Was your school beside a train station?
I don't know. Maybe it was like a magnetic
One
pole
of those-
in the jar or something. I don't
One
know.
of those magic roads.
It's those type of things where I'm like, I don't believe in ghosts, but I won't open my
But
eyes
sentient
in
jam
bed
jars.
in case there's a ghost.
I haven't had any.
Really?
Yeah. I love ghost tours. I've done every ghost tour in Dublin. I really enjoy doing them. Yeah, but never any.
You never had an angel on the bed or anything like that? No?
No.
I wake up in the middle of the night, there's like a guy in my bed with a
Hey,
head.
I'm always the angel.
His name
on
is
a bed, okay?
Angel, just. Question from Valerie G. Thank you for that one. Stacey Valerie G asks, "Who's your role model?" Donal, over to you. Giorgio de Mordini. Giorgio Mordini.
The Mordor?
Yeah.
You mean? No, not Jordan. No,
I'm trying to relate. You gave out to me for. I'm trying to relate, right?
This one looks official.
Hello.
Trying to
Thank you.
relate.
This looks official.
No, it's a copy.
Oh yeah, got it.
Probably like Thomas Banglader. Actually, very close when you say Jordan Mordor. Like the guys from Daft Punk, they're probably my
Yeah.
role models. Or probably Rob Swire from Pendulum. Or,
Did Pendulum become Knife Party?
yeah, they did. Well, the two lads from it did, yeah.
Right.
There you are now. But like, they, I think like Aphex Twin, Richard James, such definitely revolutionised electronic music that I know. So, all right, yeah,
It's a good role model. Laura, role model.
My mama.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna say my granddad.
That's better than Night Party.
Yeah.
My mom, a well-known composer of electronic.
Co-wrote Internet Friends. Yeah, my granddad got me into reading and Spike Milligan and humour and stuff like that.
My brother got me into Spike Milligan.
Yeah.
Tuna, I wish
All my
you'd
brothers.
Tuna not be in a tin, and I'm not going to finish the rest of that poem because it's a little bit racist.
That's how the poem goes.
Question from Optical Illusion. It's a good username. Laura, if I was in the room with you, I'd never ignore you.
Well, obviously not. Like, in fairness, like,
Vom.
you're not gonna ignore him. If it's just gonna
What
be
is
in the room,
this?
like,
I'm going to do the Hillary wiggle there.
that's not a question either.
If someone said that to you,
yeah,
how would you react?
obviously not because I'm in the room with you.
No, but like if
like I mean, you're not, is anyone ignoring me here? Like no,
So, no.
you're not gonna be an ass about it.
this person thinks we're ignoring Laura.
Oh!
What did you think this was about?
I just
He's
thought that if
ignoring
they were
the
in a
question.
room. we
No,
wouldn't- I
no.
wouldn't ignore it. Well,
This
obviously.
person is trying to. So would you? If someone said that to you?
You know, it's a bit weird, man. I mean, we all need space at the end of the day. Like,
At the end of the day.
at the end of the day. It's
get
just
out-
turning
do
the match of the day.
you want to get out of me
Oh,
shot there, Laura?
Spurs.
What is this?
Hey, how are you guys doing? Are you, awake? Are you okay?
Who's Laura anyway?
Keeping-
I don't know, but there's something in the way of my
Having
shot.
some snacks?
It's like
Fair
Worsley
enough.
Gummidge has just collapsed in front of my camera. And yes, at my
Really?
camera. So let's see what this next one is. Caught it. So
Zodiac signs.
Zodiac signs.
I had that written down.
You did?
I had that written down. I
Show that. Okay.
Davey.
So
Sagittarius.
so this says-
She's like Sagittarius.
this
Then I have
says
Laura, originally from me.
Zodiac signs. You had
And then-
Sagittarius written
yeah.
down after me.
Is that right?
There's the
you have
paranormal
predictions?
experience.
Did you write
Boom.
down predictions?
Wait, are you actually Sagittarius?
No, I'm Cancer.
Oh, I know you are, but what's your star sign? Sorry.
Zodiac signs. Yeah, Cancer. I know they introduced a new one. They rebooted it a few years ago. And there was a 13th one.
Ratata or something like that. I
Yeah,
heard
or
it,
something
yeah.
like that, or like Charizard X, something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a few questions here. I have so facts,
Laura,
foreign
what is your-
acronyms,
what is your
can't
star
tell
sign?
spaghettis.
Don't. Shut
Where
the,
is
shut,
Dermot?
Shut the frack up a second. Go on. What is your star sign? Cancer as well.
Those are both cancers.
See, do you know what's cool? Myself, Davey, and Ryan were all born within a month of each other.
And then E-Man was a while after that. We don't talk about him anymore. So, yeah, look at us all be
Oh, no, I'm not a cancer.
good stretch.
Trump's at 238.
238 to
Wow.
209. So, has he picked up any new state there, or is that just
Is that
a?
just more electoral votes?
So Trump 238 to Hillary on the
209,
209,
looks
which
like
is a bit of a step up. But
So let's
we've
check
said
Utah. It was Utah down.
Utah, which was expected to go Republican, is only a
Yeah.
quarter of the votes
Wow.
counted.
Still
Okay,
huge.
52%.
Yeah, it's
a
Yeah,
landslide.
yeah, it's definitely.
Only 6 electoral votes, though.
So Trump is 52% or 53 effectively in Utah. Again, this is only with a quarter of the votes counted. Clinton, though, Hillary, is on 21.6%. McMullen
Isn't it 21.4?
is
Oh my God,
21.4.
That's crazy. So
I'm going to just take a fucking. I know.
get him out.
Slap.
Look, if we can't swear on the internet at 5 a.m.
It's not 5 a.m.
We-
on their phone, Davey.
Okay.
Kids are watching this.
I'm okay. So
Some kid just spit into his cornflakes. He's like, what?
I'm going to say that word now forever and ever.
Anarchy.
My role model did really did right when he said the F word.
what
He
is
gets
this?
to say the F word, I
Can we get rid of these two? McMullen, it being Utah, and the party symbol here is U. So the Mormons are Utah, and the U is their universal life church. I think that is a Mormon candidate running in a Mormon state. That's why they have quite a good showing there, and taken away from Hillary.
Check out.
That's just
Nevada.
my analysis. I'm just a guy wearing children's pajamas.
Okay, so in Nevada, it looks like Hillary's going to get
Hillary's
it.
gonna take
She's
that.
at 50.6.
Also 6 electoral
So that's
votes.
6 electoral votes.
Arizona
And
is a
Arizona,
swing state.
it's Trump,
Trump.
by, wow, 4%.
But it's not hugely
4%.
4%. Yeah.
Have Alaska woken up yet?
No,
you can
Alaska,
see them
the
there.
Wolves are
Maine
still out.
and
So no one's going to the polls.
so we keep going with the
Yeah.
Samantha Fabretti, sorry. Would you ever date an American? I think somebody is sniffing around for a passport. Samantha.
Samantha. Yeah, no, definitely. I love Americans. I think they're great.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah.
Any one of the strokes. Like, just
That's a good point, actually. In fairness, yeah.
Oh, babes.
Yeah. Oh man,
Like, you
The
have
whole-
some lookers, you really do.
the whole
It's
of
that
Strokes are gorgeous.
multiculturalism.
Yeah, actually, that's what makes a lot of Americans really attractive, is the fact that they have so many, they have such diverse and
It's
rich
not the same
backgrounds.
6 families that have been interbreeding for the past 2,000 years.
Yeah, we're kind of like the Lannisters over in
Maybe
Ireland.
my
you know what I mean?
children won't get sunburned in winter.
Maybe our children will be born with the ability to chew. Like, it's all these things that you're really rolling a dice with when you breed with an Irish
That's why we
person.
can only eat potatoes.
That's pretty much it.
I definitely may like go out with all of the members of LCD Sound System.
So just,
Your
The
mum.
whole thing.
yeah.
They're beautiful people.
Bacardi Coconut has asked us question, weapon of choice for the zombie apocalypse.
Mace.
Mace? Like an
Or like, you know.
spray or like old-timey?
Like a-
Oh no, spray. No, old timey. Come on, think about
Yeah.
it. No, like a Morning Star more, you know.
Morningstar, very
Yeah.
good.
Are ye all up on your zombie legends? I would just pick like,
Zombie Legends. Is
I
that
don't
like
know, I
fake
don't-
Walking Dead?
I don't know, like.
Are we zombie legends?
You sever.
How do you kill a zombie?
You just have to sever
Well,
the
it
brain
depends-
from
it
the
depends what's
spinal
like a
cord
zombie,
head.
I
It's
mean-
the-
Oh, I'd pick like a bow staff with a blade on the end of it or something.
You thought that out. There's no way. That's well done.
It's because you used to do martial arts,
I do martial arts.
so
I don't know.
he'd be
Then I was
practical.
hit by a car. That put us up to that. Yeah.
So unless the zombies are
Should have
dri-
kicked the girl's ass.
unless the zombies are driving a car, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
grand,
alright.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know, big stick with a nail on the end of it.
Typical Cavan man,
Yeah.
aren't you? Just.
Cheap.
That's
So
just when the referendum was going on, and they said, "Jesus, if the yes vote goes in, we'll have it."
Cavan was all about that yes vote.
Was
Thank
it
you very
really?
much.
Oh, it was Roscommon,
It was
wasn't it?
not.
Roscommon. Oh, tell you Rossies.
50.1%.
50.4.
Fine for.
Sorry, I just want to read the back of the. Oh no, here it is. Sorry. We've got loads of more questions. Rosalind Sinclair. If facts became a real world Big Brother style show, which hosts would you want on it? So I presume that means like which of the facts crew.
Ryan Cullen would be a fantastic
Right,
host.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love to see him like in the diary room, like, I'm gonna mess everything up now. Wait till I tell you, I'm gonna make her think that I hate her, and she's actually dead sound. Like,
Can we get some Gilmore Girls?
Yeah, that's the thing about Ryan Cullen. He loves the Gilmore Girls. So
Yeah.
there
He's
now.
gonna kill us. We are running out of paper. Good question, YouTube. Who would be good on? I mean, there's what 12 people in Big Brother. You can't do Irish Big Brother because there's no way you can get 12 Irish people in a room and they don't know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they shifted your cousin. I was yourself. Oh yeah, Grant. Well, anyway, how's the uncle?
Are you and my ma? Oh, you are.
oh, yeah.
Zane Murray asks, what would you do with $5,000? 30 clowns and a bottle of orange soda. That sounds like a plot right out of Keenan and Kel.
30 clowns in a bottle of orange soda.
Laura first.
Have one big party.
Can you top that answer?
Yeah, no, a big party. No. No, all right. Okay, you go first. I have to think this through.
I don't know. I mean, clowns have a bad rep at the moment.
Yeah.
You don't want a group
You
of
don't
clowns.
want to stabby.
I would give each of them a certain amount of money to buy face wipes to lose the clown makeup,
This is what I do.
and then
right?
just have a sup of soda.
I give my favorite one, the bottle of orange soda. Right, send the 30 clowns into some sort of shopping mall, a place where there are a lot of people. Right, use the $5 grand, hire a hitman. The hitman has to find the one with the orange soda. Let the games begin.
So what, the other clown's just standing there, and then one of them is just a bottle. He's just like,
Yeah. And,
And we're just told to come-
the
we're just-
hitman has to find him and
he's
shoot
the
him.
one holding
the
the
one
bottle.
holding
Yeah, but he's gonna be hiding it. He's got clown pockets, and they go on forever.
You're just becoming Charlie Day here.
Think about it, man. Just
Like that, I forgot. I've just not been thinking about it. Mike Norton asks, do you drive a stick or an automatic
Stick.
bike.
bike? Don't drive.
I can drive, but not legally.
We don't have really a
We
lot
don't
of
really-
automatic
yeah.
cars in Ireland.
I've seen 2 automatic cars in this country in my life.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any.
Yeah.
Don't
Usually
even know what it looks like. They
rental
kind
cars.
of scare me.
It's usually rental cars, and that's just because for Americans coming over.
Oh yeah,
we don't
they
have-
yeah. I've got a feeling it's automatic. Shazam it! It's a great song.
They can't now. It's live. And
I've got a feeling.
so, Mike Norton. Yeah, I guess
automatic.
most cars over here are stick,
Yeah.
or just the gear stick. I wish we had a better answer for you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
You
dude.
can't
So
if
apologies.
you,
What would
do your
you drive?
driving test.
Mike,
Oh yeah.
Mike, what do you drive?
If you do an automatic,
If you do your
Yeah.
driving test in an automatic car, you can't legally drive a stick.
stick.
shift.
Yeah.
So you're better off just
Does he mean like would you prefer like a wooden stick or an automatic car? Is that what he meant in the question?
No.
Oh. All right.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, Nadia.
Yay! We were
Nadia,
wondering when you were going to
Nadia.
come here.
Nadia asks, how long did Laura play the clarinet for? Played for 8 years.
Oh,
Jeez,
she played
you
for
must have been a
8
fair sight of breath. So do you want to answer that question there? And I'm going to just feel bad for that joke.
Fair play to you, Nadia.
I'd say about
That was
5
gold.
weeks.
That was
I
5
was
weeks.
really bad of an overbite and my embouchure was never correct. There's teeth marks in
This is
my
a sad story,
very
Davey.
expensive clarinet, and every time that New Year's Day concert is on in Vienna, didn't you go? No, I don't think you were in Vienna ever. Every time that concert is on, Dad's like,
Should have
could
been
have
you.
been there. If you'd only kept up the bastard.
If only you were like Nadia, playing for 8 years, I tell you.
So difficult.
Nadia, do
So
you like
difficult.
comment in the videos and practice clarinet at the same time? In work. It's like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Notification squad. Oh,
Just
fantastic.
Good to hear from you, Nadia.
Yeah, it's great to hear from you,
Perfect.
Nadia.
hope you're well.
Do you prefer sweets? Not like candies. I mean like to play sweets on the clarinet because clarinets are beautiful and sweets. There you know.
Peter and the Wolf.
There you are.
Oh, okay. Well, now I know what you mean. Just as an update, Hillary is still on 209 electoral votes. Trump on 238. Of course, it's the first to 270. So Trump is, what is that, 32 away,
32.
which is
It's like a really slow football match.
it's pretty close, man. I would hate to see a football match that this was the score in. You'd be like, this is too many goals. Like this is the
goalkeepers
It's
are
just
rubbish.
it's just diminishing returns.
Like even in
it's-
rugby, it'll be like, ugh.
Yeah. So
Hurling, that's probably a
that's
normal
Maine.
score in hurling. In fairness, like 2-9.
So Clinton's ahead in Maine, which is
It's a swing state.
Maine, oh Maine.
Clinton's ahead in
20 votes there.
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania is going to be a big one. Whoever gets those.
yeah,
No, I feel like we should be asking the
Minnesota.
commenters questions. You know what I mean?
Minnesota.
10 votes.
Do you drive
You see-
stick or automatic?
So this is if Hillary wins Minnesota and Pennsylvania, she's one ahead. So it's still pretty
It is
tight.
very
There's some important states left on the board. There's just we're running out of paper here, so there's some spares if you want it.
There's a shortage of paper in Ireland at
There's
the minute.
a paper shortage. First it was grit, then it was Will we do a taste test, or is it very late / early to
I just
eat
don't
more?
want to.
Yeah, I
Wow.
really don't want.
5
Oh,
to
thank God.
5.
Oh no, will we
It
do
is-
another taste
Nope.
test? No.
Oh, it's
Do
5.
taste test and then take a break.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm happy not.
No,
I'm
you know,
alright. I
I'm
take a
going
break.
through. I'm going. Wait, hey.
Oh, you have
yeah,
one?
I have one.
You
Go,
go. Sorry,
Laura, you go. No.
Or do you wanna?
Oh, okay, I'll go on. Grab a lollipop.
Hey up.
Oh God.
Oh,
Did you hear that laugh? That's bad. That's bad, right? If the Bicky man laughs, you know it's bad. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, thank God! I'm so
no.
happy you opened.
No.
I think the bubbles.
No. These are gonna taste like vomit.
What was the catch?
Oh, this one's. Oh no.
What
These
are
the
they?
vomit.
I know exactly what this is.
These
Oh, I
the
threw it
vomit
back in.
ones. These-
The Lollyfile.
We've got.
Tequila flavored. Okay, I'm alright. Let's see what else we got.
Well, hang on.
Trump's 244.
Trump's down to 244.
Wow.
He is
Dave, you should have
26
this one.
short of.
Trump card.
Let's do a Trump
Trump
card
card.
there.
Trump card.
Hang on, I'm going to get these out of the way because I'm going to check there. So,
Blue cheese
what is he
flavored.
after grabbing there? Is that I don't know.
Utah. He was expected to take Utah.
Wasabi ginger.
Got it there. Okay. So Trump is 26 short. That is
Scary.
Very close.
super close.
Pizza
But,
flavored.
and he is ahead in Arizona, which is 11 votes, which is half of what he needs nearly.
Yeah.
Nevada, Hillary though.
Lord, yeah. Blue cheese flavored.
No. I mean-
Breast milk flavored. Pizza flavored.
Guess if you have a breast milk, I want to say that.
Oh, I won't eat anything that's cow milk. But
I was told I wasn't allowed to eat anything that came from the mammary glands of an animal. And women are not animals and should not be.
you're gonna get so sick.
I'm gonna be so sick.
Oh, so we've got a few states still to do.
Just do Trump card.
Trump card then.
Well,
Wait, taste test.
Oh no.
Okay.
These are kind of expensive. Would you rather have no arms or no legs?
No legs
legs.
because I hate having wet feet. Just wet socks is pretty.
Wouldn't be able to text
What about
very
wet
well.
clothes?
I'm not very adept with my feet.
I think I might have to prefer no arms.
You're holding that lollipop like somebody who's
How
enjoying
would you
having arms.
DJ?
Man, people like. First of all, DJ is all about raising your arms up in the air. Not, oh, I see what you mean.
So this is I don't know. People didn't expect it to come down this close at all.
Tequila flavor.
Have we got any
Nice.
any more news agencies saying anything? Out of curiosity.
There's a comment that people were crying in Hillary Clinton's office.
Wow.
Oh, sure.
That's-
There
But
would
that's normal. That's every day, Monday, Friday. They're like, why, God?
I can't confirm that source.
that's like when the Pope
That's
died.
Someone tweeted
Yeah.
if Pennsylvania and Michigan go to Clinton, Wisconsin goes to Trump, and Clinton holds on to Nevada, it could be 269.
Oh man!
Penalty shootout.
Yeah.
I read about this. Then the House of Representatives makes the decision, and
what's-
the Senate decides on the vice president if they can't come to an agreement on that.
Oh, they're gonna have a Fianna Fáil, Fine Gael situation.
Yeah, it
I
really
think
is.
the House of Representatives has gone red as well.
Oh, House
Wow.
Representatives have gone red.
It'd be really funny if they just out of spite picked Hillary because they just don't like Trump. They should just do a penalty shootout.
Actually, the current House of Representatives.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
How are the logo?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
It's
How's
alright.
Do
the
you like
old
the breast milk? Give us a
titty
lick of your
milk?
breast milk.
Don't call it titty milk. No, it doesn't taste nice. Also, it has a bit of yellow on it, and I'm not like that could be a bit of areola. I'm not really sure.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
It smells better than it tastes.
You don't get this on any other YouTube channel, really.
I'm enjoying myself immensely, guys, and I appreciate you tuning in to our whatever this is. But I feel like my colleagues here, my co-hosts, are going crazy, and I am sleepy. So if you have any tips on how we should stay awake from without leaving this desk, I suppose, get them into us.
Questions?
How are we holding up? Because it's late. It's 5 a.m. We weren't expecting to be up this late.
Yeah. No, it's great. You know, it's.
You doing all right?
Yeah, no, I'm doing good. You know, I wish I had another Guinness. In fairness.
I'm hitting that coffee crash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you want a cup of tea?
no, I'm all right.
No, the tequila's waking me up, and the lollipop. That's nice.
Where can we do another check-in for viewers? If you're watching and you haven't let us know where you're from, let us know. And
if
let us
you're not
also
in the States as well.
let us know what time it is there.
Are you voting for Ken Bone? Write in the comments.
Question here. Oh, some questions from
Ryan McKee.
Ryan McKee. Favorite
Ryan
animal?
McKee.
Laura.
Cat.
Cat? Question mark.
I love all
Doggy.
animals.
Don't.
Doggy.
A doggy. Cool. I'm gonna say Charizard again because I never really know. Penguins. Oh no, they.
Iguana and the snake.
The
Did you see
pygmy
that?
sloth that was on that same episode of Planet Earth.
I actually didn't watch it. In fairness, here. Your eyes look like the Planet Earth logo. Can we zoom up in his eyes? Honestly, look at that.
They're
That's I knew it was familiar.
Pools. There's
Oh, don't like this.
galaxies
You look like
in
the
his
moon
eyes.
from the Mighty Boosh.
When you want to move.
That's a horrific thing to say to somebody. Paula.
One time the sun walked by and I licked him on the back.
Paula Cardoso asked, "Are you a copy of BuzzFeed?"
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Next question. Go on.
Yeah.
I've never actually watched a BuzzFeed.
If you
video,
haven't copped
so,
it, like.
I don't know.
Who
I can
knows?
say that
Just
objectively
ask the
and
people
honestly.
in the comments because they seem to know better than
Tie Dye asks, "Do you like being pranked?" No, not at all.
I like pranking people. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've
I
ever
don't
been
like
pranked.
pranking people either.
You don't like pranking
Why
people?
can't we just all get along?
Me and my friends, two girls, Sav and Colleen, big shout out. They always come over to my house at like 2 o'clock in the morning. We ring people. It's pretty hilarious.
I
He's
hope
a
you weren't
terrible
expecting them to call
person.
over this evening.
Oh no.
Lads will be back around 3.
I left them a key.
W. Carter Bertrand.
name.
Carter Bertrand. Opinions on Canadians.
Beautiful people.
Great.
Sound.
Yeah,
We've got
really sound.
uh,
We've got a lot of Irish in Canada.
Arcade
Like, lots.
Fire.
Oh, Arcade
Celine
Fire.
Dion.
Chromeo, Deadmau5,
Billy Talent.
Justin Bieber.
Tokyo Police Club.
Oh,
Christine
I know
from
Dave
Simply
from Tokyo
Illogical.
Police Club. Funny
What?
enough, yeah. My
Dave's
brother nearly killed him because his parents, the
Dave's
monks.
the keyboardist.
No, he's the
singer.
He's the singer. Yeah.
He's got the Irish family.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
So they're friends with my parents, right?
Yeah.
And my ma was minding him as a kid, right? And he's deathly allergic to peanuts. And they walked into my house,
That's
and
why he's not here.
my brothers were, yeah, God, thank God. My brothers were making peanut butter sandwiches, and he started to, and you know.
They were
yeah,
like my
all
second
stuff.
favorite band as a teenager.
Really,
Yeah.
they're unreal.
They're sound.
Elephant shell, you're a cave, and I've been, yeah.
Canadians, sound.
Yeah, brilliant musician.
Seth
yeah.
Rogen.
Oh yeah, Seth Rogen. Have you guys seen the Logan? Yeah,
He was at that party I mentioned earlier.
Nobody cares, Avery.
William Shatner is Canadian.
Eh?
Justin Trudeau.
Oh, what a prime minister! He's such a.
The shrine to that dead raccoon. Yeah, Canada knows what it's about.
And it's so big, so vast, Gary.
A lot of Irish people have actually emigrated. To
Yeah,
Canada.
I'm not sure if you noticed. Yeah, we do that to a lot of places.
Something weird to share with a lot of Americans.
John LaJolie, is that his name? Show me your genitals.
Yeah, John Luigi.
Yeah, I was only talking to yeah. Chromeo are phenomenal. Funkiest guys around town. Honestly, they're from Toronto. You're not a fan of Chromeo?
Had an ex was super into them. I just could never.
Really?
Yeah,
You see,
never.
that's why.
No. Just.
That's why she broke your heart. Yeah, every time you hear Chromeo, you cry. Every time you hear White Ladies, you're like,
This is.
girl is calling me a liar.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I don't know how to respond to someone singing lyrics at me.
Sorry, any
We've
more
run out of
questions?
questions here.
Let's make our own.
No.
Hey, what's your favorite color? Mine's green, but also sometimes blue.
So we're at the point where Donald has lost it. A question from Drelin
It's
O'Coglig.
Jolene O'Coglig.
Thank you.
That's a very
It's a
Irish
very
name.
Irish name. I wonder if they're also up at Stupid O'Clock. Power of flight or invisibility.
Oh, that's a toughie.
I'm going to
because
add
I
in
do
the
like-
caveat. You can only fly as fast as you can run.
I'm a very slow runner. What if I like get really fast at running? Can I fly?
You can only fly, yeah.
Uh,
But like, as in, if you were to
Probably.
fly to America, it'd take you as long as it would if you were to run to America. If there was a road.
That's fair. First, how long can I go invisible for? As long as I want. As
Yeah,
long until
as
like
long-
do I get headaches after like an hour?
You go invisible, but you go invisible. Your clothes are.
That's terrible. Then definitely the flight.
Fly, yeah.
Gonna go flight. Hope I didn't was a buzzkill on that, but just people need limitations on these things. Then Kelly O'Neill, good Irish name.
done,
If
Kelly.
you could vote in the election, who would you vote for?
I would have gone for Bernie
Would have
Sanders.
voted
And
for Bernie
to
Sanders.
be honest,
Sanders.
at the time, I probably actually would have gone for a third party candidate. But as this is kind of going on, I'm realizing I'm actually kind of a bit worried that like Hillary's kind of not going to win, and also she's got better policies when it comes to kind of animal cruelty and stuff. So and also Bernie's gone for Hillary, so I probably would have gone for Hillary in the end.
Bernie's only going for Hillary because he's sound and he doesn't mind that he jilted her. He's just a good lad.
He's just a good lad, yeah. But like I have to say, guys, America, you didn't have great candidates this year. I'm afraid. Just recycle them, get new ones. Honestly, I'm not happy with either of them.
There was a good tweet earlier, I can't remember who it was from, but it was something along the lines of people wondering how America let these two clowns get so close to the presidency is being asked by a country that is still mourning a dead gorilla 6 months on,
that
which
was
I was pretty
fantastic.
funny.
That
It's
is
pretty funny
very
tweet.
true.
So,
Trump only 1 million votes behind. Is that correct?
so
No.
yeah, no,
Clinton, sorry.
you wrote
Clinton.
Trump.
Oh
okay.
yeah, sorry, I was wondering. Clinton's only 1 million votes behind, but New York Times predict Trump wins with 305 electoral votes.
So,
So-
New York Times is what, that's 35 extra
Wow.
that he needs. So it's 244.
Well, New York Times has said that Trump built the building.
Have Alaska
Yeah,
woke up
that's
yet?
true. Trump, New York is sort of,
Oh.
Not true
Alaska.
at all.
they're gonna
Alaska, come
get their votes
on.
in like a week.
Yeah.
Uh,
Send it by pigeon.
By polar bear.
Pigeon.
Pigeon.
Thank you. Oh, cool. So we've got Alicia Folan from Galway is wondering where's the best place to sesh in Ireland.
You should know, man. Galway.
Yeah.
Move on. Roisin Dove, come on. Why are you on there? Jeez.
Roisin Dove this Friday upstairs, Roisin Dove Comedy Club, David O'Reilly. So Axis is in Australia at 3:30 p.m. there. Nice, comfortable time to be watching the election. Axis also unbelievable name. Presumably not
The
named
Nazis.
after Villainous Alliance. Sarah S is in Canada, 12 a.m.
Rock
so
and roll, Sarah.
good work.
It is
Yeah.
late in America.
Sarah
isn't
S,
it?
we can throw onto that list of sound Canadians.
Yeah, there you are now.
Oh, here we go.
Jory
Della
Della
Grotte.
Grotte.
That's a
Dallas,
deadly
Texas.
name.
Rock and
That
roll.
is
Jory.
somebody who should have their own like cuisine line.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Oh, did you get the new Jory Della Grotte sauce?
Oh, I did. It was beautiful, scarf.
She's from Dallas,
Or he-
Texas.
or he, we
so
don't know.
I'm not
Yeah, it's
sure.
We're not
really
judging.
late in Canada and America now.
So
Oh, man.
yeah, don't know
Way to
where
go, Texas.
what time it is in Dallas. They're what, Central Time?
Yeah,
Mountain
we'll
time?
work it out. Just give us a few minutes.
Time difference really.
I
Like,
think 7
hiccupped
hours
us.
from here. So probably what, 10 o'clock in Texas maybe.
Axis,
Let us know.
you're in Australia. Do you know me cousin Erin? If you do, write it in the
I did that
comments.
with an Australian person at a gig one time. I was like, oh, do you know my mate Biddy? And she's like, oh yeah, Biddy so and so. She's like, I was like, yeah. She's like, oh yeah, we were in school together. I'm like, this shouldn't work.
So how many people in Australia though? Not that many.
Yeah,
It's like 4.
There's spread. So there's a good amount of people there. Alicia Folan.
Rock and roll,
Fair,
guys.
fair play, staying up
Keep the comments.
so late.
Keep the comments going. Yeah, honestly.
Unfortunately, hope she's not just up early for work or for school. A lot of Irish students, of course, have had 2 days off school because of teacher strikes.
Not today though.
No,
the
yeah, it was
strike
called off.
Strike was called off, unfortunately.
Very late last night, so only teenagers who are hoping to stay up to watch the world fall apart. Sorry, your own little world is probably. I mean, yeah, you'd be grand. It's only school comparatively. It's fine, isn't it? So, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Maine, New Hampshire, Nevada, and Arizona have yet to get solid results in. Alaska, I don't even know if they've woken up.
No.
Like, just
Is it like? Do they hibernate as well?
They have no internet connection.
did the rest of the country tell Alaska there was a vote on?
Oh, and they were like, oh,
The lad's like, did you call them?
That's
No, I
it's
thought
a
yous were
very
calling
red
them.
map. It's got to be said. It's a very red map at the moment.
they had to go all the way through Canada to get to it. Do you know what I mean? It's a long way. They're sending the person by horse to
And
get everyone's
Canadians
vote.
were so sound.
Yeah,
They just
that they
kept
just
getting invited in for
stayed.
tea.
There you go.
You
yeah.
have a cuppa.
Oh,
It's
we'll listen to some
It's
Chrome.
only
Go on.
Alaska.
Yeah.
What
Um,
kind of stats we got for the remaining states?
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool. So let's start with the West, and we'll move our way into Alaska. 0% counted. I don't
Only
know.
3 electoral votes, so not a huge.
I think they just know that they're not going to make a difference.
Nevada's a swing state.
Hillary has a 5% lead on that.
Have you guys started watching Westworld? I heard it's very good.
It's fine.
Is it good?
It's-
Commoners, is Westworld good? Will I watch it? And Lorna will tell me later because I'm not going to waste my time if it's not any good.
Uh,
Is it good? Well,
So-
that's one,
Arizona is also a swing state.
Arizona, another swing state, has Trump ahead
Trump.
by 4%. That is 11
I
electoral
watched Luke Cage.
votes. Don't just hold
That
on.
wasn't great.
Don't just hold on for like an hour.
We always like 12 hours in that, you know. It's like,
Minnesota.
Luke Cage is infinitely better than Westworld. I think it just should be objectively stated.
Mhm.
Clinton, so Nevada, where Clinton is ahead, is 6 votes. Arizona, where Trump is ahead, is 11.
Minnesota.
Minnesota up north, worth 10 votes.
Expected to be Democratic.
And Clinton is ahead there by 6%. That is 66.6%, the 666, the number of La Beast. Wisconsin, then, my dad is a bingo caller, if you couldn't tell. Wisconsin is at 83% reported with Trump in the lead by 4% on the nose
Wisconsin
there.
was predicted
so I'm
to
watching
be a
Bob's
Democratic.
Burgers and it's so good, but it's only
Well,
20
that's
episodes.
a
So
big hiccup in that state.
Scott,
Burgers is
Scott
great.
Walker is the governor there and is a terrible human being. Michigan, 70% reported Trump in the lead there by
Swing
2.
state.
Swing state by about just under 2%. With
Wisconsin is a very big surprise. It was predicted to be a Democratic state, and
Trump is ahead in Pennsylvania by 10,000 votes.
holy
Trump is
moly.
ahead in Pennsylvania by 10,000 votes.
That's a jump because Clinton was ahead.
That was Clinton
by
was ahead
a
there.
lot.
Oh my
so
lord.
that is 0.1%.
Do you
Is
think there'll
it?
be a recount?
That's 20 votes, so
Hope
that's an
not,
important
because
one.
we'll
That
be
could.
here for days.
Oh, that could make the
Pennsylvania
that could
could-
make or break it. Pennsylvania.
I-
Pennsylvania,
Hang
55,000.
on, can,
Oh,
we,
sorry,
can we
sorry.
get through this? Sorry.
Yes,
Pennsylvania is, I think that could go to a recount because that's an important one. 20 votes either way would make a difference. Up to New Hampshire, we have Trump leading by 0.9%. We had 78%
That was a
of
swing state as
those
well.
votes counted. And New York, or no,
Maine.
Maine rather. We have Clinton in the lead by a good
That was
4.
as expected.
As expected.
New Hampshire is expected as a swing state,
As
which
a
is
swing
interesting
state,
because
yeah.
most of New England there, that sort of northeast, is pretty
Louise.
Clinton friendly.
Yeah.
So PA is one to keep an eye on, as well as Wisconsin. Thank you very
More
much.
questions. All right, here we go.
We have questions from Maria Reyes. Donal and David, boxers or briefs?
What are briefs?
Boxer briefs. Briefs are just like tidy whities.
Oh,
And boxers are like loose hanging cotton lads.
boxers.
You're not good
Wait,
at
well, like
hybrid.
right now? Or
You just go boxer briefs.
I can show them.
So
boxer briefs, yeah, he's got
yeah.
one. Yeah.
Get your jocks
the
out.
sporks of the underwear.
Oh, sorry, that was
world.
from Maria Reyes, you pervert. Thank you, Maria.
Panicked lizard. Are you
We love you,
ticklish?
Laura, you ticklish?
Don't. I am hugely ticklish, but in a not an enjoyable way. In a way that makes me panicked. I'm
Poops
like
himself.
I'm like one of those goats that gets spooked and then is just useless.
He poops himself.
What is the hottest weather you have been in, Laura?
Tenerife, it was nearly 40 degrees, I think.
Don't.
I was in a heat wave in France and it was 47.
Wow.
Yeah, I had 42 in a heat wave in New York a few years ago. What's the coldest you've been in?
Ireland.
Ireland.
Just
Was
I
there
think
centigrade?
-5. It got down to one horrible winter.
Austria, I hear it's cold. I hear you've been there.
But I was kind of there. I'm just trying to think. I think I was in Switzerland. I was in the Taizé region. That was definitely probably the coldest.
Yeah, it
I've
was
been,
minus 20
That was in
degrees
October.
in Wisconsin during the polar vortex.
Wow.
Yeah, it was cold. It was
It's even out of vortex.
yeah. I had
Is that
I had a
like
beard,
after
big beard at the
tomorrow?
time, and if I
It was-
had it uncovered for like 2 minutes,
Like a little snowball.
just like Shackleton's lip. Yeah, it was a great look.
Oh.
So lots of people are liking Westworld.
Okay, that's good. So should I watch it? Answer in the comments.
I'm
I mean,
presuming
I know
they're not-
people are liking it, but are they like, it's just whatever.
Yeah,
I see.
All the comments section.
there's a lot of
There's
comments.
comments.
So
Alright.
and we've got something we can bond over when we're all crowded around
Watch Westworld.
14-inch Grundig telly
Yeah.
for both heat and light.
I'm gonna.
Is anyone digging Bob's Burgers? Because I love Bob's
Yeah,
Burgers.
Yeah, it's where
In the
did that
comments.
come up from?
It's so good.
But why did you mention it?
Because it's a great show.
Yeah, but what brought it up? Just in general? Because it's Rhode Island. It's not.
Yeah, I don't know actually.
I'm going to Rhode Island as well when I'm over.
Oh, doing your show, is it?
No, I'm just going to get a pizza. I don't know.
Watching Bob's Burgers.
I'm going to go to the burger shop from Bob's Burgers and then be disappointed when I realise Rhode Island's not a
Jay
cartoon.
Benjamin isn't there, like.
Yeah.
Dave Riley. I hate that guy. That was
So-
alright. Yeah, what do you think, Harry? Is that our impression of Bob? Bob Burger? Alright, thank you, Gary, for your input.
As my friend and occasional facts popper up, where Peter Flanagan says the Giggle Bush has crashed. So we House of Representatives, how's that looking over there, Classer?
It's not looking good. Right?
It's not
It's
looking
not looking good. It's not looking good.
But for Clinton,
It's not looking
for
good
the
for
Democrats, we don't want to. We want to maintain a level of unbiased reporting here at Facts. We have been accused of being
a liberal and
liberal.
pushing the liberal agenda. Ooh, that Mexican food is racist. Ooh.
How did you feel about the
218 seats needed for majority and 213 have gone Republican.
So they're 5. So the Republicans are 5 short of getting the House of Representatives. So 5 people. That is a band. I don't know.
Strokes.
It's the Strokes. Yeah. So we may go for a break for 2 minutes just to stretch the pins. No doubt, as soon as we throw the old back soon screen up, something will happen.
Any more questions?
So
Talk about Bob's Burgers. What's your favorite show? Sean M. Do you like art? Who knows?
landscape artist of the year. I think we should go for a little break, even for 2 minutes, because the last time we did that, there was progress. So I think maybe we go for a break, and this looks like it ends. It'll kick it up a little. Maybe it's like it's the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. When you don't look at them, they move.
And you're giving out to me for the weird references?
Welcome back to the Facts live coverage of the US presidential election results 2016. It is 5:33 a.m. here in Dublin, so it's pretty late. It is pretty late. We're all pretty sleepy over here in Dublin.
I have to sneeze. Sorry, keep going. Just if I do.
Donald is doing his best to resemble a mid-90s American-based terrorist who I won't mention the name, but it's an interesting look considering the way the results are going, which is Trump with 244 electoral votes to Hillary's 215. Of course, you need 270 to win, so Trump is only 26 short. Pennsylvania currently,
It's the big.
a very important swing state, 20 votes there. Trump
Neck
and
and neck.
Clinton, neck and neck, both on 48.2%. So if Trump
Trump's
wins
slightly in the
this,
lead.
He essentially has it. in the bag.
if he wins this,
He's pretty much one of.
he's 6 votes short of winning. That is 95.6% of the votes there counted. So it's a pretty important one. Wisconsin was another important one that they weren't really sure which way it was going to go. That is 87% counted, and that has Trump with a considerable lead over Hillary. Michigan, again, was one that was looking like Trump was going to get it. Is less than 1%, but still is in favor of Trump. And we'll just check in with Minnesota, see how they're getting on. That has Hillary ahead. That is 10 votes. So, I mean, Minnesota is a good one to win for Hillary. That would bring up to 2 to 5. Pennsylvania is pretty much where it is all hinging now. Maine, New Hampshire swing state is now actually rather
Hillary is in
before before we went and break. Trump was in the lead. Hillary has taken the lead there.
Narrowest of margins
Yeah.
by 0.1%.
New Hampshire, Maine, Stephen King country has Clinton well in the lead there with 70% of the votes
Let's go to
being
Alaska.
counted. Alaska
Alaska.
haven't even started, just still in bed.
0.
0. Polls
Maybe it's the ice road truckers couldn't deliver. Maybe there was a bit of a thin ice. Ice road truckers couldn't get to from the polling station to
I hope it's all up to Alaska at the end. Wouldn't that be
internet.
phenomenal?
So we've got some questions.
First of all, thank you for your comments. I saw someone commented Supernatural. It's kind of the show that I don't want to like, but I love it like so much. But I kind of stopped watching it a few years ago because I grew up. But thank you for your comment.
So we've got some questions here. A question from @Autie, Auttie. Apologies for mispronouncing that. Who asks, out of the three of us, who would be the better president? Laura, who do you think?
Definitely not me, anyway. I'd be a shocking president.
Donald?
Yeah, me. Come on, guys.
Pros and cons.
Pros and cons.
I'm kind of like a King David figure. King David was quite musical in nature, and he was also a phenomenal politician, writer, scholar. And you know,
Don't you have a bit about King David in that stand-up show that you're not?
I mean, I edited out of the show that's on New York next
Do
week.
you have a show in New York next
So
week?
out of the three, I mean,
They would
so
think.
why do you
I
think
think
you'd
you're
be-
too left. You know, you're just too much of a lefty.
I mean,
you know, I'm quite a central lefty kind of guy.
I
Yeah.
just don't care.
You see, you're going. It's the shoehorn effect. You know what I mean? You're going so left, you're a Republican.
oh God, how dare you? Says the man wearing two flags of it. And the nation he's not from.
I like
so
the flags.
uh,
I like the flags.
All you need is a gun.
I don't think I would be allowed. Yeah, I wouldn't get voted in for that reason. Like, would be left of Bernie Sanders. So I don't think they'd be hugely fond of me.
Laura would be a great president.
I don't think so.
Too indecisive, too
I'm
apathetic.
really indecisive,
Modest.
and I'm a real pushover. Like, I acquiesce for
You'd be like, okay,
very
do what you like. Do.
easily. I'm a bit of a walkover, to be honest with you.
Oh.
I definitely bankrupt the country though. Honestly, like I just spend it so
What if
much on
we-
music parties. Just
What if we
festivals.
went like a triarch, like
Trifecta.
like a
That would work quite well, I think. But we do need a kind of righty. Do you know what I mean? We need a
like
more
a what?
righty.
A righty.
Yeah, a more
Righty.
conservative person. Do you know?
So that wouldn't be a triarch then.
Nah,
And then there'd be four of us. You wouldn't be able to do votes.
But it'd be like a car, man. And cars are pretty cool.
So next question is from Michelle Bailey, who asks, "What is your biggest pet peeve?" Donald.
What's a pet peeve? I don't know.
Laura, what is your biggest pet peeve?
I have so many. I hate when people don't speak to you properly. I hate when people ask,
Ignore you?
"Can I have?" Yeah, I hate when people ignore me.
Is this what a pet peeve is? What kind of annoys you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Things you don't like
What is my
tend
pet
to
peeve?
be personality traits.
People who say, "Can I get something off you?" I'm like, "It's not on me, and I'm sure you can. It's may I get something from you?"
I have heard you say.
Can I get something off you?
Here, look. Shush.
What's your one, Davey?
kids.
I don't know. Being criticized. I don't know. Trump. I don't really pet peeve. I get weird noises when it's late at night. I don't. This is an interesting one. I don't like the sound of voices late at night. So this has been testing.
Wow.
I'm the opposite of that.
I won't
can't
take phone
sleep.
calls after
Unless
like
you hear
11.
people talking, really.
Can't sleep unless I have like a podcast or something playing in the background. Can't listen to music. 'Cause
Oh,
Right.
that's fine.
interesting.
It's when it's actual
just
people talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My pet peeve would probably be when you put on a film and you're there with a friend, a loved one perhaps, and they take out their phone. Watch the goddamn film. Sicario's phenomenal. You should watch it. Don't be checking your tweets. Watch Sicario. It's a great film.
Got another sheet of paper in here. Surma1 asks, who is your celebrity crush? Nicole O'Connor says, keep trucking, lads.
Thanks,
Cheers,
Nicole.
Nicole.
Hey,
Thanks for staying up so
Nicole. Way to go,
late.
Nicole.
And thanks,
Rock and
Nicole.
roll.
Nicole was great in giving us pictures and graphs and stuff
Oh,
that were really helpful in showing us where the swing states were.
Thanks, Nicole.
Yeah, she
Real helpful.
cheers.
She
Thank
should have
you.
been here instead of me.
We're like,
really.
oh, that's deadly. Yeah, you
Mm.
must remember
Oh, fair
that.
play to her.
So we go celebrity crush. Laura.
Elijah Wood.
John C. Reilly. What?
John C. Reilly.
Is your
From
celebrity crush?
Like Step
The
Brothers.
River Wild.
Well, yeah, Gangs of New
Great
York,
film.
but yeah.
Right.
Cyrus.
Okay, it's just one you don't expect to hear.
Gushing's one is John C. Reilly.
My celebrity crush would be Elijah Wood or Seth Rogen. I love
Oh.
Seth Rogen so much.
Have you seen that Beastie Boys video where the two of them are in it?
Do you know, I was
Did
thinking,
I
have you seen the
see it?
Logan ad for the new Wolverine film where he's holding the child's hand? Imagine it was Rogan. And it was just a big. You got a smile out of that. This is like grabbing in some popcorn or something. Big shout out to James O'Connor, by the way. Forgot to mention. Shout out to James, my main man, Jimbo. Way to go.
He's not awake.
He is awake. He's watching.
This
it.
is
He's
turning into quite a bizarre
Sorry,
broadcast.
sorry.
I'm getting cold. I'm not
Celebrity crush. You said Elijah Wood.
Elijah
Yeah.
Wood.
John C. Reilly.
Yeah,
What is it about John C. Reilly, if you don't mind me asking?
fatherhood figure. You know.
So there's a sexual attraction to
No, nobody said anything about anything sexual.
Daddy.
a crush.
Yeah, crush.
So like someone you want to
You
smooch
fancy?
and
No. A crutch is like, you know what.
crutch
kids
is
have.
something you help. Yeah, when they've got a broken leg. But crush is more of a like well, hello there, tip of the hat
Yeah.
to you, John C. Reilly. No one
Gives
said
an
that.
L, go your
All right,
face there.
commenters. What do we think of John C. Reilly? Let me know.
I can't even think of famous people right now because I'm so tired. Ben Affleck is in my head, and that is because I heard him describe himself as a celebrity on the TV last night, and it annoyed me an awful lot. Audrey Tattoo
From the
She's
band
so
Tattoo.
from Amelie.
Oh,
Amelie.
yeah.
She's so
Oh, she's adorable.
Melanie
Elle est si
Laurent.
mignon.
Oh,
All these
oui,
French
oui.
beers. Alex F asks, what is your favorite and least favorite accent?
I love the South African accent. I think it's phenomenal. I really do like it. Least favorite accent, probably Wexford.
I like how you went from
What was
an entire country to
Ah.
an incorrect regional one. Favorite, I think I said French earlier. Least favorite,
North Dublin.
oh, it can be quite grating. Yeah,
Going down to the moon and I get myself a gun.
So I don't want to comment after you mentioned knowing rappers. In case
Yeah,
that's-
damn straight. Fifth Element, Ballymun rap. Check it out. Double screen, Fifth Element. Drum and bass, don't rap.
Do you know any of
Check it
these
out.
words he's saying?
No.
This is a man having a
How many
stroke.
faces can a deck of
Do you think
cards?
he listens to the Kinks at all?
I-
Or does he like?
How many faces has a deck of cards?
Oh, shush.
What is it? 12? It's 12, isn't it?
It's a metaphor.
It's 12. So
Our single faces. Shazam it.
least favorite accent.
I'm not crazy
Yours.
on. I'm not crazy on Dundalk.
Dundalk, hi.
That's fair enough.
And I'm
Drogheda.
not crazy. There's a particular Dublin accent where they just, it's like they're real lazy. So they're like, and like they're just not putting any effort into it. Just a bit of effort. That's all you
Enunciate.
need.
Yeah.
Lily, Ogier.
Hey,
There we go.
You're such a lad, Davey.
What is your favorite American TV show?
The Wire.
The Wire.
Or Mr. Robot.
I've got to say Friends. I've
That's
grown
a
up
great-
with
yeah,
it,
that's phenomenal,
so
yeah.
I love Friends.
Arrested Development as well.
Arrested Development is pretty much a perfect TV
Fantastic,
show.
yeah.
Rick
Except
and
for the
Morty
fourth
is
season. Rick and Morty is
incredible.
incredible, yeah. I like Community as well. Yeah.
Like the start of Community.
Oh yeah.
Rugan.
Wow.
Rugan. What was that?
The trumpet
Oh,
or
right.
something. I don't
No,
know.
I'm a musician.
Ruan. Yeah, Ruan.
Ruan.
Jarman McElroy. It's a fucking strong name.
Should
sir.
I order
Poor
pizza?
lady. Question: should I order pizza? Yeah, if you
Yeah.
get one sent to the old Facts HQ.
Yeah.
With no cheese, please.
Oh,
Ruan,
breakfast.
I'm telling you, man.
What's a breakfast pizza consist of?
Sausages.
Ron, just do it, man. You won't regret it. In the morning, you might. But
You get it, and even if you're not hungry when it lands, you're like, you know
Yeah.
what, cold
Yes.
pizza whenever I wake up.
Too right.
Oh, more
questions.
questions.
Hey, fantastic! This is the best part.
Natty,
Natty
is-
Mohammed.
Literally because we're just waiting for the swing states to kind of
Swing it out.
Swing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
someone to
Uh,
fall off the swing.
So we've got Nadia Mohammed.
Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. Sorry for interrupting you there, David.
This is becoming quite an interest. So Nadia Mohammed, yeah, she does ask Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings.
Books or films? Because I prefer the Harry Potter books.
As
but I
a
prefer-
concept, just as a media, a form of media.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
That's 2 burps for Laura. For
well-
those of you counting at home.
Okay, I prefer the Harry Potter books, but I prefer the Lord of the Rings films.
the
But I
same.
don't like the Hobbit films. I
Hobbit
like the
fil-
first film.
Hobbit films are pretty dog shit.
Yeah.
And Lord of the Rings.
As Elijah would.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Lord of the
And
Rings.
Orlando Bloom and John C. Reilly. No, it doesn't. I thought he was an orc, but he's not. He just
Lord of
looks
the Rings
like
are my
that.
favorite series of films. So
Really?
yeah.
I thought you'd be more of a Born Identity kind of guy.
No, I don't
Really?
know how I feel about Matt Damon.
Really? I
Matt
love Matt Damon. I
Damon.
love Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
I think Matt Damon thinks he's more of a cool liberal feminist
Yeah.
lad than he is. Bit like Hillary, am I right? So Jason Stewart asks, Laura, touch your nose if you see this. So I'm going to show you this so you can see it.
Isn't Jason Stewart the... Oh, I'm thinking of Jason Manford.
Ah!
Oh, Laura, no! That's the wrong place, Laura.
Who's Jason Manford?
Is the comedian.
Oh yeah, he signed, played football with him there in June.
Who doesn't this guy know? Oh my god.
We were on the rest of the world team, the Kilkenny thing. Samantha Fabretti asks, a second question from Samantha Epp. What confuses you the most about Americans other than this election? Laura.
And I mean this, I don't mean this in
Always a good start.
But like there is a certain amount of ignorance to the world outside. So like it's a very
David, what's your
This
one?
is the
I don't mean
the
I just
sound of light treading.
Oh. How many viewers have we lost, Laura? What?
mean
10,000?
all
What?
of them.
Oh my god.
Like it was just because when I went over, and I think it's because of American TV that people outside the US, like we know a good deal about it. We know accents. We know just how the country works ish. What's going on here though? But like people asking you bizarre questions about Ireland, like do you have cars? Do you have Thursdays? Heard you didn't have Thursdays. Is that a thing?
I didn't know about Thursday till I was about 18, in fairness. Like,
So yeah, I think a little bit more awareness to how the world is outside of the.
Yeah, I think extreme patriotism is, I find it is an interesting
I
concept.
don't really like guns either.
Just because for a country that is relatively young, I'm saying that in a country that is kind of less than 100 years old. But yeah, America's just so big. It's so big,
It is.
and
It's essentially a continent with a load of countries in it,
Yeah.
city-states or whatever.
states almost. Yeah, comments that are like, "I'm from America and I've never seen this American thing." Or like, it's a huge country, and I think sometimes people forget that it lacks a uniformity due to its size.
Like you could get people being like, "I'm American, I've never seen snow before," and you're like, "Well, it's snowing up the north."
Ask
though, you
dudes
know?
in Colorado, yeah. But that is just some people, and I don't want to tar the whole country with a brush.
These are
I think he's have.
No, I think that's just the thing. Sometimes you encounter that. You just see that there's it is an ignorance of sorts, but there's an ignorance in every country.
Yeah.
This question just pertains to confusion regarding Americans. I think we have sufficiently dug our way out of that hole. And still no change in the old voteroos. Let's just see how PA is getting on.
I'm confused about some.
97%.
Oh, sorry, Donald.
Trump is swinging.
Oh, Trump has jumped ahead now in Pennsylvania. Yeah, no, it is. Trump is 48.5 to Clinton's 47.9, so it's 0.6%. Lead in Pennsylvania with less than 3% of the votes to be counted. This could be all she
end
wrote,
of Clinton.
lads.
It's only 4 years. Not like Ireland. Do you know what I mean? We've 7.
4 is...
What's going to be the next 4 years? Like,
Oh yeah, what will the next 4 years
Have you
be?
seen Fallout 4 or The Purge?
Oh,
or-
there's gonna be a purge.
Do you think he might do like when he's selecting his like senators and people and his representatives? Will he do it like televised, like The Apprentice? Or
I was
something?
just.
This is going to become like
That's amazing.
Network or...
It's going to be like in Back to the Future when, Back to the Future 2, Biff's future. Do you know what I mean? Kind of like a Mad Max, dystopian future kind of thing. Hey, to be honest with you, in all honesty, it probably won't be that bad.
I think he's going to be an incredibly ineffective president because I think...
I think so. I think a lot of his ideas are possibly won't be able to happen.
Yeah, it's he can't make sweeping dictatorial changes despite him definitely wanting to. His own party don't seem to support him enough. I think they're happy to have the White House and they'll let the House of
Do they all
Representatives.
Do you think the mass deportation squad will happen?
No,
No,
I don't think
I
so.
don't think
But
it
he
will.
definitely has boners over the idea of roaming kill squads trying to throw out anyone who isn't white and speaks English.
Only one way to find out, viewers. Am I right? Comment below. Let's see. What do you think? Apocalypse?
We're trying to say unbiased, but it's just looking like a horrible right-wing zealot is about to take over the largest country in the Western world. So, or in terms of, you know what I mean. So sorry, there was a question. Aruba Hussein, which is a great name, says, "OMG, love the fact. Greetings from Pakistan."
Rock and roll.
Hi.
Oh,
Not a question though.
Assalamu alaikum.
what's that?
That means
In Arabic?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Do they speak Arabic in Pakistan, or is
Some
it
parts
Urdu?
do.
Oh, maybe Urdu.
It is Urdu. Yeah,
Go
that's
us. Kagome Tsukimiya. I am so sorry for destroying that name.
Man, you nailed it. Can I get a drink? Yes, you can. Do it now. Get 4. Get 5. On me.
Love Nico. Nico 64. Favorite anime. Laura.
I think we have the same one.
You and me. Okay. Let's see.
I'm not
On 3 we'll
huge
say it.
into anime, to be honest with you.
Either am I.
Yeah, I'd have to say Pokemon because they're new real thing. I do like Japanese film. I love Battle Royale. It's one of my favorite films.
I love Battle Royale,
ever.
yeah.
Like you didn't even go like Studio Ghibli. You're like, I'm just gonna leave the animation out of the anime
Yeah.
question.
1, 2, 3, Attack on
Fullmetal
Titan.
Alchemist.
Oh, yeah, so actually
Yeah.
that makes sense, yeah.
Full Metal just because
I watched a
I've-
weird
it's
one.
all-
called
I've seen all of it.
Wingless
Oh, right.
before.
And it can't, yeah.
Shown an eye. It was really kind of a bit creepy.
Full Metal Alchemist is great. Full
I
Metal
love Studio
Alchemist
Ghibli stuff as
Brotherhood
well.
in particular is better because it's a little less fluff in it. Studio Ghibli, just class.
Yeah,
Um,
Spirited Away is my favourite Studio Ghibli film.
Ross _ AFC.
Question, a pasta or eating sexy ass? What? Question,
What
a
is
pasta?
a pasta?
Oh, well, like, not one word, it's spelled one word. So question, a pasta, will we prefer a pasta or will we prefer sexy
I am
ass?
Or eating sexy ass. Am I looking at the
eating
pasta?
sexy ass. Yeah.
What is
so
Fondling the
Is a pasta one word?
do
Is
we
it-
just own the pasta?
What is
Or
happening?
do we own the sexy ass and we can eat it whenever we
I
want?
don't like
Ross, go
pasta.
to bed, okay? Aston Villa Football Club. Is that AFC? No, Arsenal.
Yeah. It's probably Ryan in disguise.
Yeah. Mr.
Um,
Ryan Ross.
Question here from Laura Lee Gilmore,
Wait, no,
69.
Yeah.
Why is Davey still on this channel? Oh, yeah. So, I don't know what is a do you just
What
mean
type of pasta? What type of sexy ass as well? What are we talking about? Come on, be more details.
I'm gonna
Like
go
the other
sexy
guys.
ass because it's just I don't like pasta.
But do you like eating sexy ass?
Pasta.
You can imagine if it's sexy, that's a mark of quality.
You
Well, I
said
mean,
you've
that's
eaten ass on a video before, anyway.
It was
so-
chicken
Did I?
ass. I said
Oh, you
it.
said
It was
it, yeah.
chicken. I've eaten chicken arse. All right, there's a difference.
what the chicken couldn't give. So Ryan Thornburg asks, did you guys think this would last this long?
No, not at all. Not at all. We're not getting paid enough, Ryan. Not getting paid enough. Not getting paid at all, Ryan. Volunteer
is-
work.
The cleaners are in.
The cleaners are in,
Cleaners
man.
are in the
We'll get them in
studio,
later.
the
Don't worry.
building.
It's 5 to 6. It'll be
Yeah.
bright.
bright when we
It's never bright in Ireland, in fairness. Like.
I am already making a list of plans I need to cancel in my head for tomorrow.
I have a lecture soon, man.
You have a lecture in 5 hours?
All right, and it's important. So, love the facts. Greeting from Pakistan. We already read that one.
We dealt with that, yeah. So, there's a few things now. So it is looking like Trump's gonna
Go back
fucking
into that.
gnaw
Any more
this.
questions?
Where was that? Was that PA?
One thing that confuses me about Americans is it always seems like they're acting, but is that because we only watch TV shows that are set in America and they're just really good actors at being themselves, or is everyone watching TV and being influenced by that, you know, and acting like they do in TV? Like you go to New York and people are like, "Hey, I'm walking here.
Just for the viewer at home,
You ever hear of Uber?"
the producer Oshin is after leaving the room
Hey,
in reaction to this. Laura is dead as a response.
But honestly, like, you know, you're talking to them and it's like, they seem like they're acting. But is that just because they're really good at acting in films? And they're like, do you know what I mean? Are they acting like American? Also, the beef industry, that really confuses me.
Okay, so
Making so much beef, man. Calm it
How are you
down.
guys feeling?
I'm very confused.
Yeah.
Confused about beef.
If you were like, yeah, you know what, Donald went home at 4, you're
This is just a
hallucinating. I'm like,
hallucination,
yeah,
yeah.
it would add up. It would make a lot more sense.
The American flag came to life and just
Like Doctor
started
Strange's
shite
cake.
How long do you think it's left?
I'd say about half an hour. I'd say about half.
I think Davey's going to have an emotional breakdown before this is all
Oh,
over.
I've had about 4 since the second break.
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 You're gone all
Brexit.
rural again.
When I'm tired, I
You're
can't
like
have
a
the
Scottish
energy
man.
to suppress my
Brexit.
rural accent.
Are you from Scotland? Write in the comments. Hashtag Scotland.
I'm so confused.
I'm so
Bye.
don't you're actually hurting my head. I don't know what's happening. It's costing me so much energy to try to keep up with you right now.
Man, you guys are so sleepy. I'm
Yeah.
wide awake. I had a cappuccino. It was great.
Oh my god.
4 Guinnesses.
I've had a load of tea and all it's done is make me want to pee an awful lot.
Trump
I
has
didn't
gone
die.
back ahead in New Hampshire by 0.1%. It's 4 votes, but I mean, anything at this stage really needs to be going to Hillary if she has any hope
It's only
of a whinge
that's
along.
only 600
And
votes as
Alaska
well.
hasn't woken up. If you're in Alaska, can you let us know what's
Just
going on?
give us a
Yeah,
shout.
what is going on,
He's
Alaska?
alright. He's alright. This is when you're like, haven't heard from John in a few days.
I like the Alaskan throat singing that they do where they're like,
Is that not Mongolian throat singing?
No, it's they go like they like essentially breathe into each other's
Hyperventilate.
face, yeah, and make animal noises.
Sabrina Cruiser asks, what's keeping you guys awake right now?
Year.
Just the love of these guys that I'm getting.
Like fair play, fair flips to the producers and everyone.
Yeah,
here,
fair flips,
because
guys.
They've been up since ridiculous o'clock this morning and they're still trucking.
That's true.
Like these are sound. Thanks
Thank you.
for everything, seriously, and thanks for letting us be involved in the
Yeah,
show.
Come on.
You know what? Screw him right now. We're the ones on camera.
Well, what's keeping you guys awake right now? Probably the crippling anxiety of knowing that there's a few thousand people watching this. Maybe.
And because we're so close as well.
I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know.
The next question is actually from the best YouTube channel of all time, and you guys should definitely subscribe to it right now. And it's called Colin Film, and it's favorite childhood memory.
I feel like I'm losing childhood memories by the second with how tired I am right now. It's just, they're falling out the back of my head. Like, I just can't focus. Favorite childhood memory? Oh,
So Fox has called Wisconsin for Trump.
okay. Well, Fox was going to call it early anyway, but
Yeah.
Fox is
They're probably not
Wisconsin
wrong.
for Trump.
He's on 255.
Wow.
Wow. Fox.
And that was meant to be a democratic state.
it was expected to be, yeah. That goddamn Scott Walker and the Koch brothers. Madison, Wisconsin. Lovely town if you're ever in the area.
Did you meet? I don't know.
I walked on the lake that Otis Redding died in.
Wow. With Leonardo DiCaprio
So glam.
and
Frozen.
got a cappuccino with Johnny Depp.
What is this abuse I'm getting? I'm just trying to keep this ship from sinking. And my first mate is over there pissing gasoline onto a burning mast. as Laura pines for bed and keeps drinking despite really needing to pee. To the point that
so
somebody
glad.
asked a question: is Laura dead? So,
No, I'm not. I had to pee. I'm sorry. Ladies do go to the bathroom as well.
Laura,
so.
favorite childhood memory?
Sitting on my dad's lap as a 2-year-old and him teaching me how to harmonise.
Oh, that's
Donald,
beautiful.
favorite childhood memory?
Playing marbles with me, ma.
Oh, that's really sweet. I have no sweet parental memories from being a child,
Oh.
but that's probably why I do stand-up comedy. So, Alexina,
Do you have a gig coming up, David?
which one? Alexina Green Ortiz asks, what is our favorite horror movie?
I hate horror movies. I can't really
I
watch
can't do them on my own
Yeah.
at all.
Like, yeah. Honestly,
I
like,
love reading the synopses on Wikipedia.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang on.
that's true.
Republicans won House control.
So, House of Representatives is gonna.
Oh, so favour goes to
Well, no, if it goes to draw 269 each, it's the current House of Representatives, which is Democrats, is it?
No, it's gone to.
No, the current.
Clissair.
I'm not sure.
As I mentioned, we're quite ignorant to the electoral system over in the States, so
They're saying
there's a
the
bit.
race is too close to call in Pennsylvania, Michigan, and New Hampshire.
There's going to
Too
be
close to
recounts
call.
there.
There's gonna be recounts
man,
there.
This is so tense.
Oh god, we're going to have to come back. I'm going.
So,
Okay.
This is our favourite horror movie. This one right now.
This
This is the most terrifying.
This is becoming a Jean-Paul Sartre play where we're just trapped in this room waiting for this,
Waiting for God.
just for something to happen here, and it's never going to happen. This is No Exit 2016.
Lads, just make up your mind, will you? Come on.
Oh man, this guy's the best username ever. Snake Plissken 440. Escape from New York, Escape from LA. Gary's nodding. He knows.
I was
he
watching
knows
Escape
what's
from New
up.
York with a friend last night, and she turned it off after half hour. She's like, it's a bit boring. I'm like,
It is kind of a bit boring. in
yeah, but
fairness.
it's the first half an hour.
Yeah.
Snake hasn't, like, he's just met Brain, and
Oh,
they're
yeah.
just starting to, like, get a bit of banter going.
Yeah.
Because before that, he's just walking around looking cool.
I
and
fell
had-
asleep watching it.
Yeah, you have to keep being like, but look how cool his trousers are.
They are amazing. In fairness,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, also, it was a 1080p version, so it looked weird.
That is weird.
It
Because definitely shouldn't be in 1080p.
Nah, it
You
looked
can see
weird
it, yeah,
remastered.
yeah. You could see his cheeks so clearly.
It was just the colours. Just every time we went from scene to scene, I was like, this is
That
fake.
is really weird.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Snake Plissken.
Snake Plissken 44 asked, where's the beef? Probably in the 90s with that stupid question. So let's move on.
What was that? Was it an ad campaign?
I have no idea. Where is the beef though?
Just for BSE, you know? That
Yeah, is
thing?
this? Oh, is he slagging me for being confused about the beef industry in America?
I think that might have been it.
Probably.
Bovine spongiform encephalopathy. That was
Yeah.
my party piece.
Do you guys like Moby?
That's
Comment
I don't think
below.
that's-
Let's find out. Because some people hate Moby, some people love Moby. Just want to know. I like Moby.
might
The-
go for
Yeah.
Another
tea
break.
just for 2 minutes to.
Yeah.
We-
To
That's what we
decide
should do.
what
Okay,
we're going to do, because it
guys,
is getting very, very late.
We are going to have a quick chat with the old production team. Oh, guys, what do you think? What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
We've,
Like and subscribe.
What do you should we continue on and see how this plays out, or what do you think?
We are going to crowdsource some opinions, guys. First thing we're going to ask is, who do you think is
Oh.
going to win, just based on where this is going? The second thing we're going to ask,
Do you like Moby?
I mean, that can be one of the things you throw in there. Also, how long do you think we should keep going for? It is 6:01 in the AM. We're all getting pretty tired, but we're enjoying this. We're enjoying this for you. So we're going to have our 2-minute break. Hey guys, we're back. It is what feels like our 1 million on the Facts live coverage of the 2016 presidential elections. We had a little powwow there during our last break. We looked at the current totals. We had a look at to see what the attitude in the American press is, and the general attitude is that this is probably going to run to a recount in a number of states, which means that there won't be a definitive result for what could be 3 to 6 hours. It is after 6 a.m. here. We are pretty tired, so we have decided to do, as well as some people in the comments thanking us for staying up so late, but also encouraging us to get some rest. We have decided we are going to
go on for 4 more hours. That's right, guys. You heard it live.
Please
somebody
don't.
take him away. We are going to wrap up. It has been hugely enjoyable, and thank you very much for everyone who has watched.
Thanks for all your sweet comments.
It's the first Facts live stream, and I hope the popularity of this will lead to more of them. It's been great interacting with you and sharing what could potentially be the start of the decline of Western civilization with you all. We can all remember we were here together when we were huddled around a single Zippo lighter trying to get heat, as we remember the good old days of,
democracy.
Yeah. So, before we go, I think the important
to the Facts crew.
The important people to thank are firstly yourselves for watching.
Thanks
and
for keeping us entertained.
Yeah, with the questions, they're great.
And your constant support of Facts in general. Please
And
do.
People were pretty positive about Moby, so glad to hear.
Yeah, so please do keep liking and subscribing to the channel if you have friends that you think would like the channel. Let them know about it. We appreciate all of your continued support, and the other people we need to thank for this behemoth of a shoot is the Facts production crew, who I'm going to welcome onto the camera now.
Don't break anything.
Without kicking over wires, that'll be a disaster. So,
Who's this behind the camera? We got number one. It's Claire Clisser, everybody. Oh, bring her on. Oh, come on, Clisser.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So we've got Claire Clisser Cullen,
Marathon.
Usheen Bickley, Lorna
Bickley.
Hennigan. Oh no.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Gary Flaherty's on camera and is trying not to pull everything apart. The screen currently looks like the final episode.
We should have a drum roll for Gary.
It looks like the final episode of the Worst Kids TV show.
Look how big his arms are, everybody. It's
Handsome Gary!
Yay!
So,
all the way from Mexico, Gary.
He is hoping that wall does not get built. So,
Good luck, America.
Good luck, America.
Hopefully you'll be there when we all wake up. Do follow Facts channel on Twitter as well as Facebook and all that jazz. We'll see you after some much needed sleep. Goodbye.
See you.
We're gonna have to hold this pose till someone's press off. So.
I'll switch it.